Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
This that new bitch.
Hey, yo, turn me up. Right there.
We must pay homage to him.
47. One time. When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the Rastas taking flight scene.
We must pay homage to him.
Walk up in that bitch like an asshole, they like aw shit. Plus I brought my dogs from the kennel, nigga, we all sick. All pits, take off in the phantom and the color got an offset. Bitch, I'm on they neck and they ain't even pissed me off yet. Napalm lacing the papers who want vapors. Ducking all cases, evading car traces. Had to make a name off of patience and hard labor. Living on this earth, I hope God is in my favor. Fool around and get your aura touched. I'm on my own wave, I don't mingle with frauds and such. I'm just in the back eating seafood my broad cooked up. Rappers imitate me, they loving my sauce too much. Had to grind for the blessing, this is far from luck. And the session's just begun and plus my dogs pulled up. How could you hate us? Came from the struggle, that's how it made us. Now we hop in cities like the Raiders. When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the Rastas taking flight scene.
We must pay homage.
Yo, it's Nonsenze. Check. I'm scared of ghosts, but I swear I live in a haunted house. Or I'm in an alternate dimension. You wonder why I live on my mother's couch, bro. I'm going crazy, my mind's thinking, but what about aliens and zombies disguised as all the people who died at Danny Glover's house? Don't want no more kids, so I steadily rub them out. Every rhyme I say got your mom's ready to cover mouth. See, as a kid, I was allergic to Brussels sprouts. I'm just a clown, but I broke away from the circus, bro. Yeah, that shit was funny, but I just wanna write verses, yo. Perfect flow, sliding through all these beats like a serpent slow. Everything I say will be worth it because it's purposeful. Virgin mode, bull couldn't call me to say my chirp is broke. I'm on every earth and I'm finna cause an incursion, so I'm trying to figure out which universe got the perfect row. On the count of 3, I just want you to close the curtains. Go.
Yeah. Strike back, yeah. Tell 'em, hey. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back, got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back, rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the hair was down bad. And I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10 speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. To the money back straight. 4 piece of mind, going 4 piece. This mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. Feet stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just find the glitch. Put my savage in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back.
Fire, we back,
yeah,
y'all.
we strike back, got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back.
Yo.
Yeah, we strike back. Rollin' pin flat when we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong. If you don't like it and wanna bump it tall, smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling and trapped it in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. Strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back, got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back, rolling pins flat when we strike back.
So we officially start.
These drugs done fuck my brain up, cause every day I wake up talking to myself and going crazy with my face smudged. Invaded by my demons and they really like to say stuff. God, can you help me? Damn it, now my day's fucked. I don't know what to do with all this extra energy. Conjuring up all my demons, send them all my enemies. Below back, sit with the raps, running in circles, my mental's cracked. Study the mind of the greatest till the day we bring hip-hop back. When I was in middle school, they tried to take my Nikes. Always being picked on cause I was the only whitey. Had to learn and toughen up, I knew they try to fight me. Every day I knuckle up, I'm a product of the 90s. Bumping old school Tupac, Biggie and some Wu-Tang. Everything this life had put me through done made my mood change. Got a little dark inside my soul, out and I grew fangs. Now you trying to test me, I'll just beat your ass like Luke Cage.
Crazy, I'm gonna take out the shelter for 8 weeks. Lately been feeling like hell should escape me. Made mashed potatoes, then drank all the gravy. This food's really tasty. Sometimes I do got a brain of a baby. Make a blueprint, then I sell it to Jay-Z. Look at the crows as they're flying away. Then all hit the ground, now they're dead and they're laying. Psych, they're alive, I'm just playing. Psych, no they not okay, maybe they're waiting for Hades. Never was I ever great with the ladies. Someone for sure read their date a Mercedes. Welcome to the madhouse. Every single tenant is an all-star, like we was all related to Smash Mouth. I pick up rocks and I put it all in the glass pouch. Bro, I smoke weed that'll make you vomit and pass out. Yo, what up, heavy? Nonsenze, aka Genius.
1 minute remaining.
Nonsense. Me and heavy metal trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man, I'm a robot. See, nonsense, I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying around up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high. It's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying. Blow. I get so fat, I think our pants need a diet now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like every day all up inside the clouds. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, play and beat and turn around and sell it back cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life, you need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady, better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a door, go try it now.
Cause it's going, cause it's going, cause it's going, cause it's going.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die, ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
What up? Okay, we are are officially freaking back. Of course, man, we did an earlier stream, you know what I'm saying, this morning, and you know what I'm saying, I said to come back. Of course, it is a little bit later than I intended, of course, but you know, we still in, you know what I'm saying, Friday, at least by my time standard or whatnot. It's 9:20 p.m. right now. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Yo Mama's favorite dork, aka Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka, listen, you already know what it is, the dork of many names. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So yes, if you make music, you can send it into the show. How do you do that? Simply send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. It's first come, first serve. Get yourself in the free line so you can get in that lineup. If you want to get played quicker, or you want to get, like, if you want instant play, or more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, because we do have to play one song per artist in the free line. Always make plans to skip the line. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Make sure that let me see. Oh, we do giveaways, of course, on each episode. If we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the stream and stuff like that. So if we happen to get there, you know, we will do one. We did one earlier freaking today in that stream and stuff like that. So you know what I'm saying? Same thing goes for freaking this week.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your words. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
Alright, lastly, just make sure you don't send anything that's industry related. So if you're rapping to like a Drake beat, you know, Migos, something like that, or if you're doing a cover of a song and kind of using the same instrumental as that, you know what I'm saying, record, those are off limits because they'll get us cut, blocked, muted, or flagged on certain platforms. And other than that, we play every type of record and every genre but Tidal and Apple Music. So everything else you can send down to the freaking show. YouTube, and we play videos as well. Again, we're streaming on all platforms, by the way. YouTube, BandLab, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, you name it. We freaking got you guys freaking in here. Thank y'all for tapping in. X also live. He said, where you go when you go heaven, hell? Wait, what are you talking about? Let me see. So where you going and stuff like that. Sending promise to prove and stuff like that. That's what's up. Listen, let me see who is first up. Going by, of course, right as we are freaking live. ST Joy. We got you up first, and that is a BandLab link. Let me go ahead and type this in. SoundCloud also accepted. All right, rate this 1 to 10 in a chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. If you don't like a record so much you never want to hear it again, always hashtag Dorky. Don't play that. You know what I'm saying? You'll know it when you hear it. On the opposite side, if you love a record so much you need to hear it again, hashtag run it back.
Sit down and listen, I'm telling shit you won't mention. It's been tough as fuck lately. My mama said you went missing. I'm trying to find you some time. I'm trying to see through your pride. I want to hear about your problems. I'm tired of working on mine. I've been hitting bricks for a kick and benefit from the crime. I ain't talking about hitting licks. My boy been caught by the eye. I'm talking shit while I'm fishing. My catches all hit my line. But I wonder why I always end up back here all the time. Maybe it's me. Now I'm tweaking. Freaking the sheets. I ain't sleeping. Reaching my peace. I ain't peeking. Maybe it's me, but you geeking. I'm used to lying, catching rhymes, and I ain't signed away my ghost. I was trying to blow some steam, and I ain't talking about no smoke. Maybe it's me. Alright, maybe I fucked up.
Yeah, I know I love a good vibe, man. Where my incense at already?
Look, yeah, if I was honest, I'm ignorant but partly modest. I'm trying to find what my part is. I'm struggling as an artist. Maybe
St. Joy.
I shit is me. Look. From the beginning, it was partly mine and hard to find. Soft to touch but hard on porcupine. I just contorted mine. Do you define? Love is beautifying. I was truly blind, trying to find myself when you would only leave me to the I got a 2. Used to dance around the truth. That left me in a bad state. That left me in a bad place. Look. Sit down and listen, I'm telling shit you won't mention. It's been tough as fuck lately, my mama said you went missing. I'm trying to find you some time, I'm trying to see through your pride. I want to hear about your problems, I'm tired of working on mine. I've been hitting bricks for a kick and benefit from the crime. I ain't talking about hitting licks, my boy been caught by the eye. I'm talking shit while I'm fishing, my catches all hit my line. But I wonder why I always end up back here all the time. Maybe it's me, now I'm tweaking, freaking the sheets, I ain't sleeping. Reaching my peace, I ain't peeking. Maybe it's me, but you geeking. I'm used to lying, catching rhymes, and I ain't signed away my ghost. I was trying to blow some steam, and I ain't talking about no smoke. Maybe it's me. Alright, maybe I fucked up.
You remind me a little bit of Andre 3000, man. I like that style. First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? You did your freaking thing on this record, essentially, and stuff like that. I can see or hear a potential better mix being done in the near future, of course, with this. Like, your vocals could come up, be a little bit more crisp and stuff like that. But overall performance, you know, you have that, you know, something akin to, you know, Andre 3000, which I know, you know, people would also appreciate. Andre mixed with Devin the Dude a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And of course, like, this type of production, often some of my, you know, favorite, you know, type of records on the show or whatnot. These records, you know, put you at ease, you know what I'm saying? You're able to sort of get in there, listen to an artist, relax, chime in, you know what I'm saying? Hear, you know, dope stories and rhyme schemes, you know what I'm saying? It's far too few, you know, like, I've never heard like really a whack song on something like this. It's really hard to make those, so big freaking salute. 2 minutes and 18 seconds. It is a little bit freaking short in that, right? You know, I would love for it to be longer if you were possibly able to freaking do that, whether it be by extending it with a feature or, you know, extended verse or whatnot that you can sort of deem as the, you know, bonus or deluxe record version, you know what I'm saying? Always up to the artist, man. I'm always going to push, you know, you guys being able to do something longer if you know, I like the record, essentially. You know, just so you can maximize where your record can get you know what I'm saying, played and stuff like that. We talk about radio and different things, of course. So you can definitely make it longer. Yeah, I can definitely make it longer. So what's up? Get that thing in there, send to your email. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Again, you guys are in the free line. Always be aware we are streaming live on all platforms. So we do have various artists around, you know what I'm saying, the spectrum. I don't read the lineup, so try to be as patient as you guys freaking can. And or anytime you guys want to be immediately played without having to worry about sort of like where you are in the lineup, you know, just skip the line. You will get right to the front. We'll get you played, and in most cases you can get multiple records played so that we can listen to a little bit of an EP or, you know, 2 or 3 songs, something like that. We had an 8 from, you know what I'm saying, Leave Me Heartless. And then, let me see, Texas. You know, you had a 7 on that. Let me go over here real quick. Let me go. Why is this one so far? Let me bring this over here to this side. All right, you know what I'm saying? That was dope. 8.7. Gutter Beans back in the freaking cusp. Diesel Water, a vibe for freaking sure. Said I read that somewhere today. What were you talking about? Let me see. Cool Flow. You said Mr. Fresh. Mr. Fresh fresher than ingredients at a 2-star Michelin, you know, restaurant, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen. 7 on that from from Jay Nandros. Let's see. Y'all making me look stupid over here. That's what y'all doing. Okay? Now y'all need to calm down. Let me see. G Zerrod. What do you say? He said, yo, it's too hard. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? I'm saying this shit too hard. And let's see. Head over here to the BandLab side. Just make sure you guys know. Said fire. It weighs fire. You know what I'm saying? Dark Wolf said. Let me see. Said Joy, you were over there, of course, on the BandLab side. Said freaking appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? This fire from Angel, Colorado. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this shit hard as fuck as well. You know what I'm saying? So people was feeling it. That's what's up. Just get that overall mix before you go into, you know, video mode. Again, if it was up to me, I would extend it. I tend to want more from these songs that I love. All right, let me see where we are. Let me take that one down and go back in. Let me see. This is a draft. G-Zerrod, you are, or GZ Rod. So if you can say that. No, GZE Rod. Hold on. Gerard, man, like, listen, how you pronounce your name? We need to know. We need to know. We need to know. And give me a second to figure out something real quick.
I got like 2 pairs of these Ray Owens. They tell me, boy, you lost, go get it, go. They tell me, boy, you lost, go. I got like 2 pairs of these Ray Owens. I'm in like 2 people, that's winter. They tell me, boy, you lost, go get it, going. I know once I come back on me, sir. I got like 2 pairs of these Ray Owens. I'm in like 2 people, that's winter. They tell me, boy, you lost, go get it, going. I know once I come back on me, sir.
Yeah. Releasing my jeans, rolling my wrist, you know that. And I turn up the function when I play my music, we do that. I ain't need no pots, piss, always been there. Just got paid out for a show. Fuck it, I might as well spin it. These niggas don't know who I am. Fuck it, I might as well show 'em. She said he talking right behind my back. I wanna get that bitch gone. I don't care about what you say, I'm not tryna partner up. I mean, I can't do this solo. Fuck it's a partner.
I got like 2 pairs of these Ray Owens. Like 2 people, that's winter. They tell me, boy, you lost, go get it, going. I know once I come back on me, sir.
Featuring Real.
I got like 2 pairs of these Ray Owens. I'm in like 2 people, that's winter. They tell me, boy, you lost, go get it, going. I know once I come back on me, sir.
Sometimes freaking I freaking listen to a freaking dope beat and I'm really hearing you reckon. Sometimes I need 2 necklaces, like I mean 2 chains. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, man. Sometimes people will be like, yo, you cray. Let me freaking clap this. I like that. G0D featuring Prill. Now, there was an aspect, you know, kind of that would have been a little bit repetitive, you know, somewhere in there with some of the, you know, melodies. Of course, you do have a decent style within
I do like the fact that the beat does switch up. You know, something has always got to give in terms of, you know, when a song is going in one direction, so that we can see and hear you guys, you know, do as many variations as possible. Sometimes it's within, you know, the way that you flow to a record. I usually tell an artist, like, every four bars or so, switch up how you're, you know, rapping or, you know, singing to the record. You'll keep the listener on their toes, and, you know, like that kind of stuff allows us to hear you guys as artists. You know, it does feel like something that, you know, it's still on a little bit of the rough edges mix wise, but it's almost there. You know, essentially for the genre, I know what you're going for, but I want to be able to hear everything. There were certain parts that I couldn't, you know, understand, and you know, half and half of the situation can always be rectified if most of you guys do go to an actual studio to record your record, because the engineer will tell you right away if there's something that they can't understand. Can you know, re-record it, or they will and should be able to, you know, mix it properly so that we can, you know, make sure we know what we are listening to. You never want the production to overpower sort of like what your vocals are doing and stuff like that. Hold on, let me turn that on. Shout out to, you know what I'm saying, Mercy said, you know what I'm saying, this fire. You know what I'm saying, with that song, and of course, let you know. Hold on. And for those of you on BandLab, make sure you don't post your links in the chat, please. Send your music to my email. It's literally right here on the freaking bottom, right at the freaking top. When you tap the screen, you see the information. Literally, it's right there. The only way to get played on the show is to send it to my email. So send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Am I lying, sir?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
You know what I'm saying? And of course, try to be patient. We do have a free line as well as a paid line for those that do want to get played quicker, get more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Once again, like when your record is playing, I do allow you to, you know, post all the shit that you want of yours. Be like, yo, this is me right here playing. That is the time to pretty much promote yourself on whatever platform that you happen to be on. Other than that, you gotta, you know, what I want to hear from you guys is what you think essentially about each record that we play. That way people can get an idea of what stuff you like as well as what you make. All right, Diesel Water, Dark, produced by Itami. 1 to 10, any of y'all feedback is welcome. Let's go.
Dark breeds dark, but in the dark it takes dark to fight dark. Get up. Dark breeds dark, but in the dark it takes dark to fight dark. Get up. Dark breeds dark, but in the dark it takes dark to fight dark. Get up. Dark breeds dark, but in the dark it takes dark to fight dark.
1 to 10.
Minutes to midnight. If you can't see, then it's past midnight. We're fucked. Find daily to bring it to you what I have. Knowing that I'm no one, yet knowing that I'm heard. All that I have to say is kill those who are destroying this world. Likely to get me taken out for speaking my mind. The freedom of speech is a thought, a state of mind that was hijacked years ago. You think that you're free? It's a fallacy brought upon you by the powers that be. Fight now for you to decide for those who see, and take the side of those who be the evil in this world that delivers into a day, bringing down the love, the powers that be, killing your kin, raping your youth, collapsing the manufactured reality that we live in. Now choose to live or break away from the matrix.
When these rappers try
All right, so here's the thing. Essentially, I will say that it's a better mix from you than I've heard. You know what I'm saying? In a cool minute for some of the, I mean, this is recently uploaded, so. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to hear, like, you often will, send a lot of your throwbacks where, you didn't sort of have, some of the things, good going on with your vocals, essentially. Why I hit the Dorky Don't Play That was not necessarily because of the mix. It was more for the, performance on the verse. Chorus, had its sort of moments within there. Wasn't necessarily the best, but what wasn't also the worst. But the verses, I do feel like, you still have to learn how to actually like flow to a beat. You know what I'm saying? That thing that I always freaking tell artists, like when you rap to a beat with drums, we as the listener are always, trying to freaking bob our head to both what you and the beat essentially are doing, right? And wherever you decide to land in the beat, rapping fast or, sort of slow, but making sure that you're on point with where your words land. Because if you don't do that, essentially you end up with a bunch of people just staring at you performing your song, right? You want people to get into your song to where, like, if you ended up performing it right after you performed it, somebody said encore, so you performed it again, that people actually know what you're going to say that second time around. Like, it has to have that sort of, hip-hop quotable sort of thing. I like the beat, reminded me of, a little bit 3-6, a little bit, maybe early Bone or whatnot. So there is this want to see, for you to really test yourself and to see if you can hit some of the chopper flow kind of situation. If you were to get on this with like Wreck a Child, you know what I'm saying? Like, that would kind of be dope. But if you were able to sort of, follow suit with the performance within that, what do you guys think? Essentially, 1 to 10, and feedback is of course welcome. We got a 5.9 on that from Dark Web. Way too long. Dorky Don't Play That. You know what I'm saying? Again, yeah. And what would you say? The one that you played by you. Not the one that you played by you or whatnot. Let me see. What is that? What is this song called? You said, no, the one that you played by you. Which one are you talking about? The Dorky Don't Play That one? Listen, I got millions of freaking things. It's most likely. Well, let me know if you hear it again at some point. You know what I'm saying? If it was the Dorky Don't Play That, that was Dorky Don't Play That. That I don't have that song released just freaking yet, but I will soon. You know what I'm saying? Was gonna try to hit that again, but never mind. Let me go to. We'll jump back into the free line right now. Let me just make sure nobody sent a skip so we can do that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me see. Okay, I gotta read off some of what you guys were doing on YouTube. What were you asking? Jay said, I have 7 free skips, but I wanted to send a 6-song EP. Can I send it to you and you break it up in between? That's pretty much what we do. If your skips are like a separate kind of situation, we always make sure to put that in between either other skips or the free line or something like that. If you win a back-to-back skip or put in anything like that, takeover skips and stuff like that, specifically they are for you to get your records played in that back-to-back fashion. So you just got to make sure you separate the emails though, because like you make it a little bit of a job having to go back and forth in between you know what I'm saying, like 2 different like tabs or different things like that. So try to do that and we should be good. We're gonna jump back in the free line right now. Once again, Appreciate y'all patience. Let me just make sure we're in the right place. David Taylor. I promise to prove. All right, David Taylor with a promise to prove. Hold up.
Blew it up. Hey, fam. Can I?
Hey, Max.
Yeah, and you can. Unreleased songs are often preferred.
Just know that I will always be here for you. Just know, even when we can't see it through. Just know that you are always gonna be my one. Like the stars that shine, but you are brighter than the sun. Just know that I will always be here for you. Just know, even when we can't see it through. Just know that you are always gonna be my one. Like the stars that shine, but you are brighter than the sun. She wants a house and some animals, a man that's really strong and can handle those. Her love is like my antidote. Without a girl I'm tripping, yeah, I need some more. I'll make the song as a promise to prove that my big brown eyes are always looking at you. You are the one that's brought me peace, and I wouldn't give you up, no, not for a thing. Just know that I will always be here for you. Just know, even when we can't see it through. Just know that you are always gonna be my one. Like the stars that shine, but you are brighter than the sun. Just know that I will always be here for you. Just know, even when we can't see it through. Just know that you are always gonna be my one. Like the stars that shine, but you are brighter than the sun.
Just know that I wanna freaking be over there freaking chilling and not freaking with the snow. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm liking this song so outflow. And I don't even know if I'm sitting here and I have a whole fro. Y'all like, oh no, why is he rapping? And sometimes, let me not do it. Big salute. Listen, this radio ready. This radio ready right here. Overall, something I can already hear out there, essentially, you know what I'm saying? The mix is already cool on that. You have a good harmonization with the vocals and overall performance, you know what I'm saying? The energy's nice. It's a good vibe, of course. When you have anything that has an acoustic guitar, a ukulele, a Spanish guitar, a freaking electric guitar, whatever you have, you know what I'm saying? Including piano. You can always do so many different performance versions of that record, you know what I'm saying? Quite literally isolated to just the you know, acoustic guitar or something like that, and he can still sing that song. Now, of course, if he does it live and he really has that full live performance, because he does have, you know, the harmonization on there, some low tones, some high tones, he would have to either have a backup singer, you know, singing some of the other tones, or if he's going out there with the record, the instrumental, or show disc, essentially having the tones that he's not doing live, actually being that on the record and, you know, taking care of that other half. That is okay, but just, I usually, again, don't recommend you guys perform to your actual record. Like, you know, a little bit of a you know, cheat code, or to some people it will look and feel lazy or feel like a karaoke performance. Just that just happens to be by the actual artist who's doing the karaoke song. You had an 8 on that, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Texas, I'm Marie, man, that was up. You know what I'm saying? I made it on my phone. Not bad. Listen, I'm gonna freaking tell you this right now. This is probably the best record that I've heard in that fashion, assuming if you're also saying, you know, you did it with like earbuds and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I know, of course, that you can, or there's connections that you can hook up, you know, a professional mic to your phone, so you'll still be able to get, you know, good qualities and freaking that way. But if you did it with, he said no earbuds. See, there you go. Okay, well, you said I just used my phone or something like that. Oh, so just the phone speaker and shit like that? What kind of phone do you have? People at least freaking know a little bit of figuring out. I didn't hear any sort of, problems or anything that just felt like it was super low quality, at least when I was listening to, freaking that. Give y'all thoughts on that song. Can y'all also hear a video and or single license potential opportunity to that song as well? Do you disagree and you like, nah, that's cap, this song? Curry, what you mean? What you mean, son? Francisco was freaking good. We had an 8 on that from Jay Nandros. You said, is one video 6 songs. Okay, you're talking about freaking that. Gotcha. Hold on. Well, no, see, again, I don't want to have to keep going back and forth to a thing, but I'll try my best, essentially. When that one comes in. So, and layering is important too. Agreed. You know what I'm saying? Take a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? Mixing. You said turn the beat like all the way freaking down or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I record on your iPhone. You know what I'm saying? 14. Let me see what else. So something I should put out. Yes, indeed. 100%. I hear it. It has a catchy tune. It fit, like, do a professional video to it. If you wanted to extend it, you could as well. Like, this is something that if you got a dope, female artist on, or something like that, it would be a nice little contrast. There are, rappers that I know would probably hear that and want to, write a little something or as well, to sort of weed that out, we have a lot of artists that come to the show. I have a vast playlist of artists that I've sent, that I always tend to, try to pull out and suggest. On the other side, all you gotta really do sometimes is put out a challenge version or open verse challenge version on TikTok or, like some of those platforms where people can sort of collab and duet with yours, add their little flavor or whatnot. And, you'll see all the people who pop up. If it is a female artist, literally see what's up and, try to actually do the record officially with them. And you got a story to freaking tell right along with that thing right there. All right, so we got a free skip coming in right now from Jay Nandros real quick before we move back into the free line. He has essentially 6 of these, but he's going to split them up in between either the free line or other skips that might come into the show.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
You know what I'm saying? I see you, Dark Wolf. The intermission one. Yeah, I still don't know. Which one that would be. Hold on. Let me pull this in the cusp. Hold on, I gotta load the link like this. Gotcha. Alright. Can I refresh this as well? Again, this is the one of... Oh, come on. See, you did it even... I thought you would have had like 6 in like a playlist kind of freaking fashion or something like that. We'll see what's up now. But this one also doesn't allow me to put who the artist is each time. So you have to literally, every time we play one of the songs, you have to actually put that information in the chat, Jay Nandros. Can you do that? Like right now, artist, song title, so I can actually type it up.
Lost my faith, yeah. Don't look me in my eyes, I've lost my way. And sometimes it's hard not to cry. I try to keep my head on straight, 'cause I know if I pray, keep praying,
Look, I have better days and worse ones. Poor days and the work comes. Big moods and quick views, a flick switch and firm views. I pray hard, skip rest, play hard and rip vest. Shoot first for my pride. I prep moves, I'm all glad, yeah. The weight of the world bring this shit out of me. So overly focused on everything I gotta be. The cards they handed me's insulting at best. See, I see beauty in the struggle, so now I pray for the rest. I
lost my faith. Don't look me in my eyes, I've lost my way. And sometimes it's hard not to cry. I try to keep my head on straight. Cause I know if I pray, keep praying.
What up, Punch Vision?
I have better days. I have better days. I have better days. I have better days.
I wish you knew me in my lows, so you'd appreciate the highs, the rise, the peak, the mountaintop, the views, the climbs, the lines, the shit I never had, the shit they said I never would. Everything I made it through, the things they said I never could. It's motivation, it's love, it's grass cutting for snakes. It's hunger, it's drive, it's from an emptier place. It's from the lowest of highs and from the saddest of days. It's from an ocean deep inside me. It's the reason I pray, yeah.
I have better days. I have better days. I have better days.
Listen, that right there. That's one of those records that's a perfect record to listen to in the rain. Just as it's raining in the background, lighting some incense, some candles, you know what I'm saying? Rolling one up, like, you know, that's a really good, vibe right there. The overall, production was on point. I absolutely love the, chorus. Her voice is infectious. The melodies are beautiful within there. Performance, of course, from him was, dope, writing and, give or take 2 verse structure situation. I do wait, I could have sworn, was there a version where there was like rain that sort of played the song out a little bit or something like that? Or am I freaking tripping? Am I just hearing that like that should be there, or is that something that was, because I know that he had this version, he had this certain songs for a while and had to sort of like re-upload certain things and redo certain songs because something happened with his account or something. So I remember some things, but overall, I think that's a good one. That's one that I cannot believe they didn't do a video to. Like, that's a hit. I want to hear that on the radio right now. And let me see. What do you say? You said I did it like it's because my finals and albums, you know what I'm saying, are better than my single song videos and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you're able to work with, of course. We'll try to remember to get back into again, now you're gonna have to remind me. Thank you for putting the information, of course, in the chat for those that will be interested in the actual song title and stuff like that. J Nando's Better Days featuring Roland, you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and jump back in to you know what I'm saying, CCH Money Smokes. You sent your skip as well, so let me throw yours in. As I said, J Nando's will be placed in between other skips and or the free line, so we'll do this.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane, like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
All right, man. Good luck. Good luck this time around. Oh, he's safe. It's a skip too.
I woke up in hell and started thriving.
No way out, what's the point of even trying? Rock bottom, I can't see no light. I'm too evil, I can't do nothing right now. Not many like me, but smile right in front of me. I find it funny that you crap right in front of me. You can't understand, do you even love me? I've been on my own for too long, I trust my intuition. I would tell you my dreams and you would tell me that I'm tripping. Not gonna lie, I thought about quitting, but I made it this far. What's the point of even listening? At the end of the month, I'ma be glistening. Once I make it, you won't be anywhere near me. I don't fear a thing, I'm only moving strictly militant my thinking, don't take it so personal. I act so selfish now cause I need to take care of me. Wasted, so wasted, I need to take care of me. Wasted, so wasted, I need to take care of me. Wasted, so wasted, so wasted. Wasted, so wasted, so wasted. I woke up in hell and started thriving. No way out, what's the point of even trying? Rock bottom, I can't see no light. I'm too evil, I can't do nothing right now. Not many like me, but smile right in front of me. I find it funny that you kept right in front of me. You can't understand, like, do you even love me? I've been on my own for too long, I trust my intuition. I would tell you my dreams and you would tell me that I'm tripping. Not gonna lie, I thought about quitting, but I made it this far. What's the point of even listening? At the end of the month, I'ma be glistening. Once I make it, you won't be anywhere near me. I don't fear a thing, I'm only moving strictly militant my thinking, don't take it so personal. I act so selfish now cause I need to take care of me.
Alright, how'd y'all feel about that record right there? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Listen, I'll say this one is leagues better than the record that you sent in the earlier stream we did, that like, again, we couldn't really hear your artistry at all in the earlier one, and it was, slowed down, like just kind of like way too much, you know what I'm saying? You had to at least sort of get that. And this one, we can hear you like 100%. We can hear you. Yes, I do fear some will feel like your energy is way too low, and that that you might sound bored on the record or something like that. But I feel like some artists and some records are for that situation where, like, you know what, I kind of just want to vibe out and like tone out my brain for a freaking second, and just like I want to feel like I'm just stoned and in outer space for just a second and stuff like that, right? And then again, there will be those that hear something like that and they want to get hyped. They want way more energy. They want you to be aggressive, to sort of rap a little bit faster or whatnot. You have to, of course, be able to acknowledge when there's always, two sides to a coin that you can potentially, grasp with any record. And I do think that it's our job as artists to test ourselves, on each record, right? If you only have one chance to impress the audience, whether it's by an actual performance and you're performing live, or you are sort of, again, having whatever song that you have played on the radio, on a playlist or something like that. If it's one record, always allow yourself enough time to sort of ease into people's minds in the right ways. More time will allow you to switch it up more throughout the record. Again, it perhaps would have maybe prompted you to do a few different tones or whatnot. Again, you kind of stay in a like, again, it's in one very specific area, like a ghost just kind of floating on, one plane, not necessarily trying to go higher or freaking lower, or they'll disappear out of the sort of wilderness. or whatnot. But yeah, find the right scene for something like that to go, and you'll see something, you know what I'm saying? You have pretty decent scores on this one this time around as well, you know what I'm saying? 7 from Jade Nandro, 6 from Shilosta and stuff like that. Let me see, appreciate it. Let me see, Francisco was also freaking saying for real, good. CCH, you know what I'm saying, was freaking laughing over there. Definitely a ghost and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying though, you know what I mean? You just need to figure out, as an artist, we have to determine what we want to be perceived as 10 years from now, right? What kind of style, you know, and what do you want people to be able to say about you, right? I do feel like some artists kind of know that, and they do with, you know, if they're not necessarily a lyricist and they're not concerned with like being the best, you know, bar heavy kind of artist, you know, they don't freaking try it. But I do, again, as I said, I want y'all to test yourselves every once in a while with different styles, different beats, like see which one that people kind of gravitate towards, you know, better or whatnot, and, you know, just see what happens or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Same thing with overall production. There was a vibe in this. Did you also produce the beat, or what did you do in terms of freaking that or whatnot? You saw us back, you know what I'm saying, leaving the gym, that's what's up. Hold on, we're gonna get back into another one of Jay Nandros' freaking skips in just a moment. Shout out, has potential, ADHD. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Good flow. ADHD, freaking said, you know what I'm saying? Now, he also said it's too monotone. So that's sort of like what I was talking about. If you stay in that same area, and it's especially a lower one, like just that lower, it's going to feel like you're kind of just staring at the screen or staring into space while you're like in a trance, kind of like doing your song. Like a seance is going on, and you're essentially at the table, you know what I'm saying, doing your verse or whatnot. But you know, you want to try to go, you know, in some lower and high tones, and, you know, try different things, keep people on their toes, as I said.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone.
6.7 from Texas.
There, 'cause I'm high.
Yeah. All right, to continue in the Jay Nandros spectrum of skips in here. And then we'll be right back into the free line. It's about hunger then.
I'm living for legacy.
What's the name of this one, Jay?
Yeah. So I'm forever blind. Yo, I'm counting down the time now, feeling like it's mine now. Came from a deeper hole than Bruce Wayne, had to climb out. Now we run the game, tell your coach, call it time out. Everything increases, ain't nothing to iron out. Competition blind, cause there ain't no way to see us. I'm sick the way my warm-ups make you think I got a fever. It's funny how my throwaway's better than your keepers. If I'm throwing a subliminal, that shit feel like it's ether. And I'm spitting all these verses, your preacher can't preach. On a level stretch, Sean Strong's arms couldn't reach. And I know they hope my rain gon' settle. Break out your umbrellas, we never going backwards, just forward like chain letters. And my fans like fam, and my friends like brothers, they stuck on my words like I stutter, and they call me Air too. Those who don't know who it is, see the day I'll die, be known as the best who ever lived. Legacy, how will they remember me? So I'm forever fly, I'm forever fly. And how can I rest in peace?
Not the very last one that we played, but the one before that.
So I can never die, I can never die, I can never die.
Feeling great, nigga, better than ever. Tell me how it tastes, I bet my palate is wetter. I bet we eating extra feta, man, bring on the cheddar. Sowing seeds for the dream, all I need is Coretta. Anti-violence, but I spit so Beretta. We don't fuck with them rats, I'm so shredder. Green wrapped in watermelon, blacker than ever. Never wore a letterman, but knew his letters. I've been crossing T's and dotting nonsense forever. Never had a sense for that nonsense, they been popping nonsense forever. All these drive-bys outside, none of our lives affected. Yet he ain't died, we all cried, it should have been better. He was 13 and left the hall like why ain't God murdered me? How can I hold up a legacy? God told me, take control of my destiny. Then I talked to Destiny. She said, this our destiny. I give you everything so I can live up to what's left of me. Huh?
And this track feels cohesive.
How can I rest in peace? I'll be living for a legacy. So I can never die, I can never die, I can never die.
When you freaking taking this shit, I don't even know what to do, but I think you're making me spit when it comes to the beats that you sent. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? I know how to get with him.
Yeah, man, what the fuck is like happening? Oh my goodness, I don't even think that I can go rap to this. I don't even think that a motherfucker with a magic stick could freaking go a backflip quick and then tell me that your mom's an actress, but let me stop. Everyone knows what's up. Again, so Jay Nandros. This was Jay Nandros' Legacy featuring Add 2, Bobby Dub, and Decor. No, we do not sound. Listen. This is what I sound like.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped the bar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a lamp or just...
I was playing. Let me go into the review with this damn freaking song. First and foremost, the thing that I loved about the record is it felt very cohesive. Like everybody was in the same studio rocking out and actually performing their songs. You could tell everyone felt this beat. And, you know, if we were to get a live, you know, performance with everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like this would be, you know, probably something that could be Grammy nominated or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like Horace is very epic. You know, he doesn't miss a beat or a tone or anything in there. It reminds me of, you know, I'm trying to think of a few artists from the community who have that kind of power or what not, man. I don't know why his name is slipping my freaking mind right now, but this is definitely a record that I can hear out there, a part of freaking soundtracks and you know, music video of its own. You know what I'm saying? I have no sort of critiques overall. I think everybody did their job. It could have a lyric video, live action, and the live performance, and that's what I would do. To be a fly on the wall during this session, let me remind artists, man, like as you guys are going throughout this journey, if you can, the best possible thing that you could ever do is when you record yourselves, like record it visually as well. Whether you are taking pictures as you're recording some shit, writing a new song, I'm telling you, there are albums and certain records that you will want to have, you know, that sort of documentary type footage while it was being created. The one that becomes the hit, like just think about what you could do with that footage. And of course, if it's an album, even better. Literally, you have two things that you can package at the same sort of time when you're putting stuff out. You know, I love that Tierra Whack, you know, among, you know, maybe like a Beyonce or something like that was, you know, some of the first to really just, you know, let me do a music video to all of my records and then, you know, kind of create a scenario where you kind of got to watch each video back to back or whatnot. She didn't make each record too long or whatnot. So, you know, they led right into each other and the videos didn't feel disjointed. Like it felt like she walked from one set into the next, suddenly had on a new outfit and some other weird shit was happening. You know what I mean? So that's the kind of stuff that I think we are and should be able to do. What did y'all think about this record right here? Tough, you know what I'm saying? Andros Siloso was freaking saying, she almost could hear Siloso on that. Said, I have a 3-song back to back and shit like that. Shit, you trying to put one in. Let me see. Let me see. Got it with a 9 on that. Fire emojis, of course, from Mr. Fresh. Let me see. I need you to let me know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Or I need to link with ya. You know what I'm saying? Jay Nandos, you were saying gutter beans. So that's what's up over there. Let me see. It gave me Meek vibes and stuff like that. I can see that. Okay, Melody with the fire emojis on that. I would not. Brandon was like, got sound, instead of like, that's why I asked. Yeah, not like, I didn't think that we had, a similarity, but, we hear what we hear. Maybe my sort of more freestyle voice or whatnot, though. Let me see. What do you say? My mind has a lyric, or Mind. I think you were saying Mind has a music video, but it's screen recorded. So I might have to remove audio and replace it. But yeah, I still have the audio file, though. Mine has the lyric video, screen recorded. I think I see what you mean. Let me see. Where are we at so we can continue in the line? Hold up. What's up over there on the BandLab side? Should I say mine? Thank you for sending to the email, whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? As you guys see other people pop up and post things in the chat over there, because that is sort of like one of the main, we get a little bit of a traffic jam on the BandLab side of, people who have no idea what direction to essentially go. So they'll immediately post their link in the chat. Not only is it spam when you guys are doing that, but nobody will click on the link. And if they do, they're mistaking it for the song that we're currently playing. So the best time to actually post anything that is yours in the chat is when yours is playing. First thing you should do when you go to any review show is ask, how do I submit my song? Look around. Sometimes you will see it on the screen. You'll see it in the host bio, or something like that. Or somebody in the chat will know, so you can get that if the host doesn't chime in and let you guys know. But I thank you for your patience as we are in the situation.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we have to split things up, so we're back in the free line with the next one right now. Let me see. Arjuna, your BandLab, Junie with Body Language. Let's see what this one sounds like. Is that?
Hey there, pretty lady. You walking by at the right time. Only thing I had in my head was to talk to you. You been acting sweet but shady, but I be tripping on you lately. You're 5 stars in my eyes, but I wanna be more than friends, cause you're moving kinda dangerous. Pussy looking like it's angel dust. Slow wine on me, baby.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I have to turn this down. I'm this close to hitting the Dorky Don't Play That just because of the mix or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And I want to give you the benefit of the doubt because I'm hearing melodies, I'm hearing higher freaking tones, I'm hearing you trying as an artist. I also hear way too much auto-tune. We gonna let that the elephant in the room already get right out the way.
Just to get away, just me and you. I said nah to the no, yeah. All the models with the body language swaying me, and I cannot deny it. You're the one I wanna see. Blessing my future, I'm Da Vinci or Lisa. No way I reminisce. Not a second won't waste when I strip you from your waist down. I know you kept dealing with somebody, but ain't no man can take your soul out your body. You know one-on-one, girl, it ain't no competition for me. I'm accomplishing complete you like a mission. Hold your tongue, baby, you just gotta listen. Sipping up real slow when they do say. And you say, there's something in this liquor. There's something.
Why does it still feel like I've turned it down, but it still feels like it's loud?
It's getting bigger. And I just wanna deal with you, not just your attitude. Don't wait too used to all these bitches. Talking way too fast. Tryna holler, but the time is past. But I said not to the no, no, no. Yeah, all the models with the body language swaying me. And I cannot deny it. You're the one I wanna see. Blessing my future. I'm Da Vinci or Lisa. No way I reminisce.
Too many punch-ins as well.
When I strip you from your waist down. I can't be no fool. You've been around enough to know.
And I do appreciate the switch ups and stuff.
And I just wanna see you smiling. And I just wanna see you happy.
I don't think it's the big.
But I guess that's too bad. It's too late, baby. I said nah to the no, no, no. Yeah, all the models with the body language swaying me. And I cannot deny it. You're the one I wanna see. Blessing my future. I'm Da Vinci or Lisa.
Now you do some harmony days that have been there.
When I strip you from your waist down. Step to the left and step to the right.
All right, man. I'm gonna just stop right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you the clap. You know, right here. I'm not gonna hit it, Dorky. Don't play that. But don't give that version to like a DJ. People would throw tomatoes at that DJ, like, well, what the hell's going on? It's way too loud. Even when I turned it down, like the vocals is like, oh no, you don't. Like they was just trying to stay right there. Like they've never had attention before, and they need to maximize the shit out of it. My freaking thing though is I like the energy that you have, right? If you can. And most of you artists need to start doing this because I hear way too many artists this era who punch in and it feels a little bit disjointed, like a bunch of different parts sort of being connected to each other as opposed to you performing your song. Like this doesn't get me excited to see you perform it live because it just makes me think, oh, you cut yourself off right there, so you're gonna have a problem sort of, you know, where you can't just perform you and the beat by itself, and or you and a live band and the guitarist and stuff like that. Like you're gonna have these parts you run into because you kind of, you know, performed it a little bit, you know, disjointed, or at least wrote it that way as you're sort of, you know, coming up with the song. But you have a good energy. That's what I hear. You can hit those higher tones and higher notes. Yes, way too much auto-tune. If it was up to me, I don't necessarily think you need it. And if you do use it, you have to make sure you don't sound like a robot or like you're underwater. You know, don't lose your humanity, especially if you have the ability to be more than what feels like monotone ness and stuff like that. That's at least you know, all that I you know, think about that. The production, you know, almost felt like a remix of that Carlos Santana, you know what I'm saying, a song, and you know, so it's definitely that drum pattern at the very least. What'd you say? It was a good track. The quality just needed adjustment. Agreed. Shout out to Soulja. Oh, but hold on. Let me go up like this, man. ADHD was dead. ADHD was crying and then died, essentially. Let me see. Not for real. TikTok. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's the emojis that show that you're laughing hard and stuff, you know? Like, why do we have to explain stuff? Listen, platforms. Especially, listen, TikTok. If anyone from actual TikTok is watching, please have a way for us to, like, dispute situations with real people. Sometimes we will get cut, blocked, and flagged from going live for like weeks on end because maybe like one record or something like that played and the artist said something that, you know, it looked at it like we were promoting and accepting and all that, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes artists just want to send diss records and stuff like that, but we have to be able to, again, actually have the dialogue so, you know, we can see the context of and understand the, you know, like at the very, like, where's the warnings, you know what I'm saying? Like when it says it's hearing something, they'll do it. Like if they see, like, you know, I think they had flagged, like when I lit incense on the screen, I guess now you can't freaking do that or whatnot. Like I'm promoting smoke related products or whatnot. That's not what I'm doing at all. You know, I have a tradition essentially when I hear a vibe on the show, and I gotta hit that button or whatnot. Let's get back into the line that you guys freaking know. What do you say? I think it's called West Side Story. Yeah, West Side Story. Man of Culture was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? He said, thank you. I'll turn down, you know what I'm saying, Class 76 and stuff like that. Yes, sir. I'm Jenny, by the way. That's what's up. Okay, so let me impart this information onto you, sir. If you are a very specific artist name, always try to pop up under that exact name across the board. That goes for TikTok, that goes for YouTube, that goes for Cash App, PayPal, Twitch, whatever it is. You try to figure out, you know, the way to hone in, you know what I'm saying? Because again, the name you pop up under right now, you know, Men of Culture, that one specifically doesn't necessarily tell me that you're junior or whatnot, right? You have to literally pop up and say it every time to sort of like remind people. Now, if Men of Culture is like your group and you're a member in it, then that sort of makes a little bit of freaking sense of that, like you're promoting the group page or something. But change your name to your artist name if you can, just to make it easier for people to find you and such things like that. Jay Nandros, you need to name what this is in the chat as you're putting your other skip in, of course, before we jump back into the free line.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag. Where's Steve Carell?
All right, so let me see. He said, "Can we play mine now?" It's not. You don't. Dark Wolf. You don't ask to be played and stuff like that. Listen, if anyone wants to demand to be played at any very specific time, you have to send a skip. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. If you win one on the show and you're lucky enough to do that, you'll be able to, you know, use one of those, like this artist is essentially right now. And you know, other than that, when your song does come up in the free line, we will sort of play it or whatnot. Again, we're streaming live across all platforms right now. And it's hard to sort of, you know, very specifically, you know what I mean? Think about everybody, think about people who have been waiting for, you know what I'm saying, an hour, like, oh hell no, you're just gonna play him? Like, nah, I can't do that.
Checking my phone, baby,
alright, it's 10 for one song, 15 for two, 25 for three.
Insane.
Via Cash App, PayPal.
Oh, thought you was mine, but you're acting like you don't even wanna save this or anything we had. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. Girl, you got me just staring at your picture all night. Spotify in the background, playing stupid love songs.
Jay Nandros love songs featuring Nico Ellison and Add 2. Man, y'all making me use all my damn incense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of freaking dogs who die freaking. I don't know if all of them dogs gonna go to heaven. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I read this shit. I don't know if I'm really gonna rap and I'll edit this. Sometimes people are like, I don't know what the hell this is, but listen.
She like them 808s and them heartbreaks. She that real when this world fake. We break up and then we break down. If we reconnect, then it's all fake. Up late and I'm hoping that the phone ring. I got a new girl thinking about my old flame.
I don't even know what I am gonna do about nine.
Got me out of control, I got no lane.
I don't know what I'm gonna say.
Innocent, I'm in a mood like Coltrane.
Have you
what
ever
do you do when the one that you lose is the one? When it's stress in your chest, it feel like it weighs a ton. Like how can this be? And you watch it leave, it's no custody. But she takes the sun with her. Now the day's dark, we were so close, now we so far. I was your sky, you was my star. Let them work like it was laid off. Feeling like I struck the bar, yeah, I fun with that. Was my biggest cheerleader, now I'm running back. To the point of no return, ain't no coming back. Ain't no coming back, when you coming back. So I'm writing you this 4-page letter, hoping that you read it and it make things better. Listening to Al Green and I finally get what he mean when he sing, let's stay together. Cause when the party stop and the people leave and you drive back to your home and she moved on and you can't sleep and you sitting there all alone and you singing like
what up, Chris Rojas?
Spotify in the background, playing stupid love songs.
Woo! Everybody.
Staring at your picture all night. Spotify in the background, playing stupid love songs. Love songs. Love songs. And I'm going through some, yeah. Love songs.
So dog, I thought I always try to use my name, but I use my name.
When you need some.
Alright, we got you and K Melody. Man, I love this vibe right freaking here. I can just sit in there. That reminded me of Phil Collins. She walks out in the street. Can you help me? You know what I mean? Big freaking salute to this right here. Good old fashioned R&B, 90s fashion sort of freaking record. I absolutely love this chorus. Once again, harmonization, really pulls together any record, whether you're doing things on, the verses or the chorus when you're bringing in those elements and different tones. I think it's always going to be that missing element for most artists who sing melodically, whether they're in R&B, so freaking, more trap melodic or whatever. Just always remember that, hitting different tones at the same time with certain, things will add a different flavor if you know what notes to sort of, do that with. So this is freaking dope. The production, you already know, man. That's the first line in defense when it comes to, doing a record in the sort of, more lo-fi, jazzy vibe, centric kind of, genres. It's something that I could listen to alone or with freaking artists on it. So the artists are always the icing on the cake, especially if they stick the landing and do the job. Rapper, of course, on the record did his thing as well as per freaking usual. So far, the verses that I've heard from him on, most of the records, they are, dope and go right along with what he's talking about. I could see a music video to this, and this is a perfect record to sort of drive home at night to, or again, if you're just, again, trying to take a drive, and, windows down, you bump this in the ride and initially, follow the instructions and stuff, don't crash, but look at them pictures and while you playing them love songs. 9.8 up though over there from ADHD and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a great vibe, good flow, and good depth or whatnot. Loved that one. K Melody freaking said, man, saying. You know what I'm saying? Laughing over there. You Brandon Benjamin was good. Be right back. Good. Hold up. Nadia Zena, seen you go over there. You said I switched to YouTube. We got a 10 from C Losta, dope 8.7 from Gutter Beans, nice vibe. Chris Ross was saying, and hold up, let me go over here. And what you say is an hour, I'm not gonna play, come on, Dark. You're not the only one who has been waiting for an hour, Dark Wolf. That's the point. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing other than, you being able to wait and or skip the line. Other artists literally have, and they are doing that because they know the same thing. Like, you can either, wait. Sometimes it can take a little bit of time. But the wait will be worth it as long as you have a good song, and because if not, then we'll hit the Dorky Don't Play That, and then that probably won't feel so freaking good. But I'll give you guys a leg up, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I kind of remind the audience that if you do end up getting a Dorky Don't Play That, because you are in the free line and you guys do have to wait a certain amount of time, you're the only person that can get back in the line, back in the free line. Of course, it will be back in the back, though. So there's another sort of like wait if that happens. But I'm never going to hit a Dorky Don't Play That for a record that I actually like. So, you know what I'm saying? It's only if you get that. Again, sometimes it'll be 10 seconds in. Mix is way too crazy. There's no way we're going to be able to get through some shit. Y'all know how we do. It's all in love and respect. We want to let you know truthfully how we feel about your records, man. It's that simple. Let me see. 9.8. I see that. Let me put in the pay skips that I see. K Melody, and then I'm gonna check that PayPal.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, let's go. All right, man. Let's see what K Melody has for us today. She came, shut the show down in a good way yesterday. And of course, I always like to see if you guys can continuously follow suit. Keep upping yourselves and do your freaking thing. Let people know, of course, where you are from, how long you have been making music, and all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and plop this in. All right, this is called Bring It Back. Rate this one in the chat, 1 to 10. She's over here on the TikTok side if you guys want to link up. I already got an incense lit, so I ain't even gotta go back in.
I miss that ocean time when music was golden. Michael J and Prince had owned it. Now nobody know what they role is. Got a megaphone and use it for no sense. Roll the curtains back and see nothing. Whoa. I can see nothing. Nowadays my heart is hurting constantly. For the kids that never heard real R&B. Artists motivated by 1, 2, 3 dollar bills that keep them talking about nothing. No role models like C.O.L.E. But y'all ain't hear them, so we gon' keep on talking. Followers don't even know what they following. Just hit that like and stay trapped in your program. Time to AI. Can't find the time to grind, just stay high. Hate to blame the weed, but it won't make you better. Just keep you stuck, and now you're stuck there for forever. You mad that he don't love you, God will love you better. We gotta live here, sit back and stack this cheddar. The past is better. We asked for this, nothing's changing. We pacifists, we let it happen. We gave it up. Look around and it looks like nobody gives a fuck. Work a 40 and them bills stay stacking up. They poisoning our food, sit back and laugh at us. Then we get some money, go and
performance version of this.
Times they turn their back on us. Think we living while this life is steady passing us. Steady passing us. See, this is what happened when you worship false gods. Yeah, they bless you with bad jobs, bad music, and fake broads that we call bad, and confuse our minds to think bad is good until we forget the good until it looks lame. We want to be cool so bad, but we're lacking the truth and the substance that we need to get to the other side. This life is more than just this life. Bring it back. Before I hop off this beat, I'm going on full attack. On the people that
sent a PayPal again? I forgot.
Black. Then get online and do everything that'll hold us back. Keep us right where they want us so we can't find the truth. But being black is much deeper than what that melanin do. There's heaven in you. We all been through hell. But peace is coming. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Like my sauces, you say they're sweet. When I let them taste, you say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he gets thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his
All right, y'all already know what it is, man. First and foremost, man. I mean, I should have hit that vibe freaking too. Hold on. I gotta hit the vibe button.
Of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please,
we're always hitting cutaways.
Feeling for me though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat again, A.
All right, you know what I'm saying? That's just a button I hit when we get a good vibe, you know what I'm saying? Something that you know, you can vibe to and really get in there. And again, I love these type of records because it can be within any genre. It doesn't matter what type of music you make. There's no excuse. It all comes down to the production. And, you know, specifically these with the live band instrumentation in there. Like I said, you know what I'm saying, last time. You know, it gives you the excitement of wanting to hear her perform that live, you know, because you know, there's almost no way around that. That's the performance that, you know, signed artists, you know, level, you know, type ish or whatnot. So whatever you can do, make that happen. But she can perform her record any which way. She can get somebody to play a piano, do that version. She can get somebody to play an acoustic guitar and still sing, you know, her song. She's able to still, you know, manage to show us the talent and ease of, you know, singability within her voice and still stay in like some lower, you know, turns at freaking times. Of course, as I said, she didn't necessarily go in and, you know, you know what I'm saying, all that freaking stuff or whatnot. But I know that she could do it right here. Like she has that like Beyonce, you know what I'm saying, when she just like, listen, I don't want to do too much right now. I just want to show y'all love, you know, thank y'all for inviting me. You know what I mean? Like she has that energy in there. And I love the song that you have created. You know, if you are, of course, performing at any venues, let people know that so they know when to, or when they can go see you live. If you rock with that, I'll put it in the chat in just a moment. Give me 1 second. Just adding it to the That Dorky R&B playlist. And then you said RDB. Let me see. You said run that back. Freaking Gutter said run that. Listen, man. Give me a second. Give me a second. I got you. And again, I already have my incense freaking lit, but shoot, man, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and light another
There can
one.
never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Hopefully this doesn't affect anything. So they're running a Spotify specific record, you know, back in that twice freaking fashion. We will test the waters or whatnot. I don't know if it'll play an ad before or what, but let's see what. No. Okay, there we go. Said no venues yet. Just made that song a month ago. LOL. Hopefully by the end of the summer I can start. Start working on an album. EP, start with an EP. Try to turn that EP into a 12 song.
Oh shit. Time when music was golden. Michael J and Prince had owned it. Now nobody know what they role is. Got a megaphone and use it for no sense. Roll the curtains back and see nothing. Whoa. Roll the curtains back and see nothing. Nowadays my heart is hurting constantly. For the kids that never heard real R&B. Artists motivated by $1, $2, $3 bills that keep them talking about nothing. No role models like C.O.L.E. But y'all ain't heroes, so we gon' keep on talking. Followers don't even know what they following. Just hit that like and stay trapped in your programming, yeah. Selling your mind in time to AI. Can't find the time to grind, just stay high. Hate to blame the weed, but it won't make you better. Just keep you stuck and now you're stuck there for forever. You mad that he don't love you, God will love you better. We gotta live here, sit back and stack this cheddar. The past is better, we asked for this. Nothing's changing, we pacifists. We let it happen, we gave it up. Look around and it look like nobody gives a fuck. Work a 40 and them bills stay stacking up. They poisoning our food, sit back and laugh at us. Then we get some money, go and dap them up. Forget about the times, they turn their back on us. Think we living while this life is steady passing us. Steady passing us. See, this is what happened when you worship false gods. Yeah, they bless you with bad jobs, bad music and fake broads that we call bad, and confuse our minds to think bad is good until we forget the good, until it looks lame. We want to be cool so bad, but we're lacking the truth and the substance that we need to get to the other side.
And she got a message.
This life is more than just this life. Bring it back. Before I hop off this beat, I'm going on full attack on the people that rap and say that they fully black. They get online and do everything that'll hold us back. Keep us right where they want us so we can't find the truth. But being black is much deeper than what that melanin do. There's heaven in you, we all been through hell. But peace is coming, only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Big figure salute. All right. I think we said what we don't want to say. So once again, that was K Melody. We'll bring it back. Make sure that you follow her on all platforms or whatnot. That record was being played from Spotify, so it is on all platforms. You can, follow her on there. And of course, as you know, Spotify when you do follow someone, when they do release something new, you will be notified, and it'll, you know, run in whatever kind of just like recent, you know, playlist that you're trying to gather or whatnot. So do that. And, you know, first and foremost, you know, thank you for you know, that really being, you know, one of your first, you know, records. Essentially, you know, it's mixed really well. Like you put the professionalism you know, first, and it doesn't at all sound like, you know, it's, you know, work in progress, I just started, you know, stuff like that. So we can't wait to hear more. Of course, you know, keep doing your thing. You got that talent, and you're always welcome to the show. Now, of course, we got a few skips that we got to take care of. We're still continuing in the J Nonsenze thing.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
And then after this one, Mr. Fresh sent a 2-song back-to-back or whatnot. So we'll have that one played back on this trivia with our cool vibes, man. Thanks. Thank you. Well, they keep making songs like that. Yes, sir. I'm saying. Let's just try to.
Remember me for the man that I am or who I'm finna be. My greatest enemy is none of my peers. It appears to be me, but not really. It sounds silly. See, sometimes I look at this life that I asked for and ask myself, are you sure, nigga? Cause right now I hate the game and everything that I might write down. It sounds forced, like the forces telling me hold my horses like stables and life ain't stable. Come to the table with food for thought, say my grace. I scrape my plate, I wipe my face clean. I'm clean cut, making cuts, cut some words out to make them cuts clean. The blind read a dictionary and braille, you see what I mean? On these verses, killing niggas like I'm Idi Amin. But what it mean when your life is out of order and your girl writing names for your soon-to-be daughter, but you just waiting for the sun. I can feel the way that brain is talking to my right brain. It's insane, it's every conversation. To be here with me and myself. Can you feel the rain pouring down, wash away complication? A new stage is another situation between me and myself. I can feel the way that brain is talking to my right brain. It's insane, it's every conversation. To be here with me and myself. Can you feel the rain pouring down, wash away complication? A new stage is another situation between me and myself.
All of the things, all of the people that tell me that they calling you king. When it comes to freaking being a rapper, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But like right now I'm up here in the back of the freaking shit that I don't even know what the hell to do. All the freaking people telling me that I don't know voodoo, but you do. All the freaking things that you can. I'ma freaking get the world and put it in the palm of my hand. I had way too much syllables. Okay, let me plop this right here. What did y'all think of that? Alright, now a little bit of a freaking vibe reminds me of a certain era of music with certain samples, or at least like that sort of that part right there that she does that. Tell me that I'm feeling
the same. Like, it reminds me of something within, you know, either early or late 90s. I'm trying to freaking like figure out the real time with him. You know, it does feel like it will be a little bit of an sort of acquired taste for certain people, really, because it is a different sort of vibe. It doesn't necessarily pull you in completely, but you also kind of freaking, you know, don't mind it. I think the rapping and everything like that was freaking cool. There's still overall performance within the record. It's not necessarily the one I'd get excited to see, you know, performed, you know, of the bunch or whatnot, if I am gonna be freaking honest. All the other ones before this completely, you know, I think major freaking hits and things that I still, you know, regardless of how old they may be to you, still want them to you know, get heard. And you know, it's one of my beliefs that, like, again, things will be old to you. 5-10 years will pass, and I'm telling you, you will still have a hit under your freaking belts. The thing that you have to look at is, until you actually get signed and are within the spectrum of people being able to talk about you in the existence of other artists like a Drake and Kendrick and all that, and you're on Sway in the morning, like, just be a part of the zeitgeist essentially, and then what you make, like, you can always move on. But until that moment, you can always reinvent yourself, revamp songs, redo them, remix them. Nobody will know but the actual fans that you have that are 100% watching your every move. Those people will know, oh shit, you changed that or whatnot. But there's always gonna be new people who have never heard you before, period. Like, ever. They're hearing you for the first time. You know, I usually use the example that, you know, my mom only knew Lil Dicky from his show. You know what I'm saying? Dave. She did not get to see the sort of, you know, the records and the videos that he had when he was first coming out and trying to make a name for himself. You know, I remember when Odd Future was very, you know what I'm saying, indie before they sort of got out there, and they literally, even their mixes weren't that freaking good starting off. And eventually they got there. Started doing pop-up shows and pop-up shops and having, you know, their brand, you know, represented in the right way. Vice versa for everybody. Like, a lot of artists, like, figured it out. Hobson, you know, still to this day is out here, you know what I'm saying, doing his freaking thing, still releasing records every once in a while, professional videos and stuff like that. You know, has been able to freaking tour and, you know, remain independent in that same, you know, strange music sort of freaking thing. Anyways, this one right here, not bad. Dig the overall freaking song. We got two different skips we got to take care of before we move back into some of the rest of the J Don Dros.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza.
Not yet. No Debo.
I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clouded. You wanna
Over there on the BandLab side, make sure you guys send your records to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, please. Once again, that is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourself a place in the line and order. First of the two, this is Say Baby by Mr. Fresh. Always remember, skips will keep you safe from a dorky. Don't play that in case you may think.
Baby, hey baby, yeah. Say baby, hey baby, come play baby in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey baby, come play baby in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah.
baby. Have you ever been to the Northwest? Have you ever heard of Mr. Fresh? If you never did, come to the crib. I'm gonna put you on a plate like some ribs. I'm gonna lick you up, I'm gonna lick you down. Make you turn around with your face to the ground. I beat it up, I don't play around. All I wanna hear is that ooh, ah sound. After you get yours, I'ma get mine. After that, we gon' do this a few more times. It's hot and sweaty, baby, you let me. I'm stroking, got you soaking. You ready, do your job like Betty, and do it right, not petty, Say, baby,
I kinda like this, like,
come play,
weird
baby.
bass line thing.
Say, baby, hey, baby.
We also got a back-to-back from Rio. We got the Marco next. We should have Rio after that one.
Say, baby, hey, baby, yeah. Say, baby, hey, baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say, baby, hey, baby. Say, baby, hey, baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say, baby, hey, baby, yeah.
Lacey, I know you cold, girl. My jacket, just take mine. And in fact, I'm loving this song. And then the bass line, doing all kinds of things. That in fact, I wanna rap on this song. Cause with this shit right freaking here, I ain't trying to sing. I will make sure that there's people who wanna vibe and stuff. And I don't even think that there's people who wanna ride with you, but they're freaking still tired. People like, listen, I got fake cars with real tires. I don't think that there's a time when
Let me freaking come over here. First of all, listen, you better let me hop on that shit right there. I don't know why. Say, baby, hey, baby, come play. Do. It's something about it. Feel how you want. I don't even know how people feel about this yet, you know what I'm saying? But what I know is how I feel or whatnot, right? Baseline came in, I was like, okay, what's going on? What the hell is this? You know what I mean? I felt like mentally I was a huge kind of like fat, you know, thing, just walking around like eating food, and like a love song for everything around the fridge, and that you have to eat at your house or something like that. This is say you got trapped in the market overnight, and you know it's an all you can eat buffet essentially. So and that's the mindset that I freaking went in a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But it was a smooth freaking vibe, man. Like the overall freaking production, you know, maybe a little bit slow for freaking some, but I think it's just right. I think it is just right. A little bit of a throwback, of course. Not sure how much of a throwback. You guys will say it's a throwback, and you know, it could be from 10 years ago, but you just uploaded it like 6 months ago. And like, we don't know which is the 6 months, the throwback thing, or the, you know, is it earlier than freaking that. I do think it does still need another run around, you know what I'm saying, with the mix or whatnot, but I do, this record was 3 minutes and 12 seconds. What? Y'all don't understand. He notoriously does like 2 minutes and like 33 seconds or something like that. Like he'll usually have a formula to where, you know, again, he'll do a very specific amount of the song almost every single time and stuff like that. And it doesn't usually fall on the longer side unless there's, you know, maybe like a feature or something like that. And even sometimes when he's had features, it'd be like an 8-bar verse at the very end of the song, and then, you know, the song's over or something like that. But listen, man, you see, and I wasn't looking at my watch or nothing. I told you, go past that 2 minutes. Just let yourself, you know, fill out the freaking song as much as you freaking can. Yes, like I said, you still need to get another mix on that. Eddie H. Dean said 8.6 on that. Okay, Melody was just freaking laughing and would not chill, son. Brandon was saying the bass line is so strangely satisfying. That is the perfect way to freaking say it. That's what essentially I was thinking, hey, right? Baby. Yeah. Okay, wait. Who would you want on that though? If we're talking features, like for real, right? If we're talking industry, right? Because we're one type of person, right? Independent artists, you know what I'm saying? We cool, you know. But if we do have access to bigger artists, like a Too Short or a Snoop Dogg or a E40 or something like that, who do you think gets on this record with him and solidifies it, you know, with the cosign and you know, pull something dope, you know what I'm saying? Twista, you know, Crazy Bone, you know what I'm saying? Who do y'all hear essentially? Hold on, we got another one from Fresh That's Fresh as well. Not sure if this one is a throwback as we proceed. Hold on. And then after this, like I said, we have I believe DeMarco with a 2 song, and then Rio had said he sent one. Big Boy from Outkast. Ooh, I kind of want that now. Exodus, man, was good. Always remember that we play 1 track per artist in the free line.
What's your number? I'ma hit you on the under. Yeah, tonight I'ma strike like thunder. What's your number? I'ma hit you on the under. Yeah, tonight I'ma strike like thunder. Yeah, I come through like a hurricane. Get you drunk like Slurricane. Sick with it like Earl Main. Every time I hit it, your girl came. What? Now she jocking like a chair, she rocking back and forth like a Leah. She ready every time I see her. It be like automatic. I be all the way up like an attic. Yeah, up in them guts. Mr. Fresh be in them cuts. Yeah, that's why she like me so good. Make her wanna bite me. She be like,
one? This
Fresh,
one?
strike me. So I do it just one? Like Nike. Tonight, I'ma strike like thunder.
That part is a little wobbly in terms of, like, you know, the auto-tune.
Tonight, I'ma strike like thunder. What's your number? I'ma hit that part you on the under. Yeah, tonight, I'ma strike like thunder. What's your number? I'ma hit you on the under. Yeah, tonight, I'ma strike like thunder. Yeah.
Dumb people like want to run it back and shit. There's a lot of time where I drop something on the floor when I vacuum it. All the times when I always freaking would talk to freaking Dracula. He be like, homie, I'm about to smack you up. I be like, why? He be like, I don't freaking know, cause I heard that your ass likes flies. I'm like, what? No, I said my ass likes fries. I also like to go to eat with cheese.
You're like, what the hell? You're like watching me talk to freaking Dracula in the conversations and everything. Like, what the hell? If I'm not mistaken, I think people had wanted to run back the last freaking joint or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you guys agree on that, we'll freaking do it. And we'll use that as the celebration for the dopeness of the overall, you know, song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I want to rate this one right now, freaking first. Essentially, this one, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know, decent vibes, nothing freaking too crazy. A little bit of a throwback in terms of another 5 months ago type of situation. You know, you hit certain eras of music with the, you know, production that you'll get on in these certain type of records you will have. If you made these songs sort of like before, like Yo Way and, you know, all the stuff with Jay Nandros and Give It To Me Baby and, you know, like you have some classics, of course, under your belt. I feel like all of these have a place, And, you know, we need to find somebody in your area who literally would be willing to work with you on every single thing you do. Because if you can get a good production going on visually for all of the songs that you do, like, I really feel like you can have a consistency of you know, just people starting to freaking see what you can do or whatnot, right? And again, he makes theme songs, you know, for many different situations, sometimes unknowingly, and then he can always also do it on purpose or whatnot. You need a theme song for, you know, your podcast or something like that, man. You know, come up with some, you know what I'm saying, real catchy, real freaking quick, of course. And this one, 2 minutes and 14. Out of the two, man, you know, I kind of freaking agree a little bit that I like that first one that we freaking had. So once again, if people are in the cusp of running it back, we'll do that. We'll run this back while I am collecting DeMarco's 2 freaking records and loading those up. So let me use this as that time real quick. You guys give your last minute thoughts on this record and stuff like that. Again, like thunder. Out of the two, what one would you want a music video for?
6.5 from ADHD and 7.2.
Internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Okay, so what was the why am I thinking of do. I'm telling you, man.
Say baby, hey baby.
Freshness. Yeah. No, Tyler the Creator would be dope on that. Earl hey Sweatshirt.
Baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey baby.
Let me look at the
play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby.
Yeah, I got yours too, Exodus.
Say baby, hey baby, baby, come play baby in the AK, baby, baby. Have you ever been to the Northwest? Have you ever heard of Mr. Fresh? If you never did, come to the crib. I'm gonna put you on a plate like some ribs. I'm gonna lick you up, I'm gonna lick you down. Make you turn around with your face to the ground. I beat it up, I don't play around. All I wanna hear is that ooh, I sound. After you get yours, I'ma get mine. After that, we gon' do this a few more times. It's hot and sweaty, baby, you let me. I'm stroking, got you soaking. You ready, do your job like Betty, and do it right, not petty, Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby. Say baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah.
Say baby, I wanna freaking put you on a record that'll be dope, but you ain't Jay-Z. Hopefully, if I get with you, you won't freaking cut my off because I hope you ain't crazy. People like, man, when I
wait, let me stop. Let me stop because there's no way I can freaking top that right now. Listen, all right, once again, not bad, did your freaking thing. Let me see if I can add that one to the playlist as well. That was an unexpected one right there, especially since it was a freaking throwback. What I find dope is, again, sometimes you guys will come to the show and, you know, who knows what you guys start off your submissions with. Your first song, a throwback, a brand new song that you just recorded, you know. Yeah, you know, sometimes you're on that new song trajectory. I just recorded this, let me freaking get that. And then eventually when people get used to you, you're able to go back, you know, before, you know, a few years and stuff like that. Then let people hear sort of like, you know, how, you know, maybe like your mixes and things like that were in that earlier freaking time as you're trying to progress and, you know, get better in the future. So not freaking bad freaking there. I'm putting that on the playlist as well. And once again, man, if I come across Too Short or any of those artists, man, I got some songs. I got a playlist of stuff that I'm gonna just throw their way. So this song gonna be stuck in my head tomorrow and so like that. Listen, let it be stuck in there today. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna post that one. If y'all like it, let me post that in the chat right now. And then Al Rio, what type of skip were you saying that you essentially sent? I don't know if you had sent a PayPal Cash App or if it was one that you had won and stuff like that, because I gotta know where to place it in that initial freaking lineup or whatnot. I have the 2 paid ones that I gotta take care of. The Marco.
I just need you to.
Wherever yours is at, and the Exodus 2 song.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Ace said, "Love the up top freestyles. Purgatory was freaking good. Welcome freaking back, man. You know what I'm saying? Say baby, hey baby, say baby." Let's see how long that lasts. Right freaking there. All right, we are at 40 indeed. And this one, let me see. The Marco got your submissions. Thank you. It's the D-Mac with Feel Right. All right, man. Got some talent in the freaking building. Let's continue as we proceed, man. You know, it is an honor to do this show and be able to hear so much talent every episode. Thank y'all for rocking out with us. And thank y'all for the feedback as well. As we come through, I see a lot of artists that we all want to work with.
They don't love you like I do. They don't
Steve, you should be good.
They say they love you. They don't love you like I do. They don't love you like I do. Like I do.
But you made me feel alright. Come spend the night before you hop up on that flight, baby. Cause you make me feel alright. Come spend the night before you hop up on that flight. I wanna see you. Got me feeling for your presence like I need you. And you be giving all them vibes like, yeah, me too. You be feeling how I be feeling, we be equal. That's why we connect like Legos. I don't know what it is, you made me feel something. Stayed the whole night until 9, ain't even did nothing. Came in like 6 something. It kinda blow my mind. All we did is talk, I got to pick your mind and it's bright. You the type of woman that I like, intelligent. God works in mysterious ways, you might be heaven sent. Been on my mind all day. The conversation that we had I can't shake. We could be friends for now, but someday we could be friends for now, but some way you gon' be mine. And when that time comes, it's gon' be us to the end. That's a must. Girl, this ain't love. That other word is kinda hard to find, so I don't use it like that. The way we clickin', you gon' make me start to use it like that. And I ain't never met nobody like you that make me feel the way that you do. Cause you make me feel alright. Come spend the night before you hop up on that flight, baby. Cause you make me feel alright. Come spend the night before you hop up on that flight. I wanna see you. Got me feeling for your presence like I need you. And you be giving all the vibes like, yeah, me too. You be feeling how I be feeling, we be equal. That's why we connect like Legos. Never met a woman so about her pesos. You be moving how you want on your say-so. And I'ma make you mine, shorty, yeah, that's case closed. I said that's case closed. Feel like I can just let it all out when I be talking to you. I don't do that with everybody, but I'ma do it with you. Girl, you something special, somehow you get me to feel alright. Why don't you come over for a little before you take that flight? I'll be high up in your presence, feel like I'm on cloud nine. I don't need a lot, just a little bit of your time. We can talk about it, whatever it is that's on your mind. If you wanna switch, let you hear about what's on mine. I like our chemistry. We could build and have our own artillery. I'm with it if you with it, I'm feeling you and you feeling me. Make me wanna start a tree, just you and me. Whatever that it is, we got the key.
Let me move my fan real quick, cause I'm hot as hell, man. Where the hell is where's my, can I do it with Milner? Milner, you help me turn this fan into, ooh, I love this freaking hammer now, man. Listen, you are forever mine now. Thor is not getting you back. It's all good, man. You know, listen, he should have been watching. That'd be funny if I just got up and left, cause Thor, Mjolnir. Big freaking salute. As you know, this record was straight up freaking proper. You know, all the way down to the melodics. You know, confidence on the record. The overall feel was a smooth vibe. The production was on point, and you know, like I'm always going to say it for new people who may be in the building at the time, you have an acoustic record in terms of the production there. You can always literally just play. If you know how to play guitar, literally you will be able to shut down wherever you are at. And when I say shut down, I'm just, you know, referring to you know, having people stopping what they're doing to sort of like watch you perform, you know, the song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just go to the right place, essentially, you know, get the acoustic guitar, you know what I'm saying, play it, sing that song, and or you can still hire somebody freaking else, or if you got a homie who knows how to play, have them do it, and then you perform, you know, literally anywhere. But even especially at a venue, if you are going to perform at a venue, make that be one of the ways that you perform one of these type of records as well. You know, there are some that we can use the sort of MP3. There are others that we should mainly have a live band, you know, situation. But the conviction, everything on this record was proper. I have no problem with it. I didn't have no problem with the mix or anything like that. You could do visuals to it, as I've said before, and I think this would definitely pop off or whatnot. We have quite a few skips that we're taking care of in the skip line before we jump back into the free line. At the moment, free line probably has about 45 freaking plus across the board on all platforms right freaking now. But at the moment, within that, we are playing and taking, and there's another freaking skip as well. I'll read the skip line as soon as I take care of the next record from D-Mac in just a moment or whatnot. Again, he sent a 2-song back-to-back skip. A few of the artists in the chat sent 2-song back-to-backs and stuff like that. So they're trying to get that thing. Essentially, what these are good for, though, is like, you know, having a little bit of a competition with yourself. There's you know what? I didn't even think about using the song versus song sort of way of trying to vote for the best song out of the two. Let me see if I can move over to that real quick. Some people don't know what I'm talking about, but you will in a moment if I can find it. All of a sudden, it seems like, let me see, what's that? That Dorky, that, no, that, not that. What happened to Okay, That Dorky Podcast. No, not that. It is not that. I must figure out where the battle stuff is. How about in this area? Man, I freaking hate this. Versus? Could it be in here? I think it's over here. Nope, this is like the versus freaking thing. What I need, that means I'm gonna have to come over here manually and start that. At least my buttons still freaking work. Give me a second. We'll do it on the next song, but I need to find that cutaway either way. Hold on. The next one is Wait a Minute. Shoot, I mean, this song was perfect for what we was trying to freaking figure out right now. It's because I have a scene where we used to do song versus song battles, essentially, you know what I'm saying? Not kind of like a versus, but with one song against another. And usually we do it when two artists had the same exact beat, but would make two different songs, and we try to see who did the better song and stuff like that. But I was like, you know what? If people send like two songs back to backs, and if we're trying to figure out which of the two songs, you know, should be promoted more, get the video treatment and all that, as long as they're MP3s, we should be able to. Let me see if I can find that scene.
I'm tryna get to know you. Put your number down and I'll hit it real soon. You're the girl of my dreams and my life been missing you. They say fools fall in love and I'm falling for you. Make me wonder to myself, does your heart have room for two? Ooh. Does your heart have room for two? Ooh, baby, want the world to see. Ooh, baby. Ooh,
That's what's up. Way too much energy. First and foremost, man, listen, this felt very much like it felt in between a classic 90s, you know, R&B, you know, smooth, just so smooth, you know what I mean? That late night, you know, where they'd play a little bit of Sade, they'd play some Tyrese, they'd play some Luther Vandross, you know what I'm saying? You go into different sort of eras and stuff like that. It fits right in that, you know what I'm saying? But with a new flavor, you know what I'm saying? A few new drums and stuff like that. Feels a little bit more modern. And then the overall performance with sort of the, you know, maybe a little bit auto-tune centric, sort of like vocals and stuff like that. There's part of me that, like, when it comes to layers, I like them a lot more when they're on the chorus as opposed to you know, the verse or whatnot, just so you can isolate, you know, your actual, you know, performance without any distractions. So there's part of me that when I hear some of the layers on the verse, I want the layer turned down a little bit more if you're gonna have it there, just so it doesn't feel like you have this extra voice with you kind of like the whole way. Again, we want to hear the full-on vocal. We, not that we can't hear your capability, like we know you can sing, but to have certain notes like really isolated or whatnot, like, you know what it is, like artists will do their thing and then every now and then they'll have like their ad-libs, you know what I'm saying, come in. Sometimes it's harmonization at certain parts and stuff like that. So that's, you know, where my mind was at least going. But overall performance, energy, all that was on point. I changed, you know what I'm saying, nothing there. The length, I truly always will appreciate you for being willing to get it in there and do like full songs, because as I said, man, like the true fans and those that love music, they do not look at their watch as long as the artist does their job. If anything was repetitive, like literally if you were doing the same thing throughout the entire record, I'm sure people would probably not feel the same way about anything, you know, past even like 1 minute and stuff, right? Because repetition, it doesn't necessarily impress. And, you know, I always got to remind people about that, because we do have a lot of artists who, you know, they look at repetition as like, you know, taking the easy route or whatnot. You know what I mean? Again, not only do you make a quick song in some cases, but then you also want to, like, you know, do the minimal amount of freaking stuff that you can do. And yet you expect people to want to spend money on you in any way. All you ever have to do is think about how well you're doing as an artist in whatever one song that you're doing and stuff like that, right? Because again, when we think about paying for features, paying you to perform at a show, at a live event, we listen to the actual talent that you have and the features that you do, you know, how much work do you put into that, and stuff like that. You know, the better that you are, the better that you, or the more that you care about the quality, the more people are willing to do that. You will not have the people who roll their eyes when you go, yeah, charge for features, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, people will pay for something that's worth it as long as it is, you know, worth it. So yeah, Godbody said energy is authentic, you know what I'm saying? Doubles in the back turned down to give more impact on the chorus, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise solid. Also, he said I would say it needed more octaves. Let me see, Gutter Beans, Miami pimp type vibes. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That was dope. Mr. Fresh said, Godbody would have figured 8. You know what I'm saying? Ping pong delay is wild, he said. Not bad, 70.5. Can't lie. This is Fly. Who is this? Purgatory with a freaking 9. Godbody also with an 8.5 over there. And then you said my shit needs work. I'm sending it in for advice for real. Purgatory, man, you will come to the right place, my friend. All right, without further ado, so we can continue on in the lineup in the order at which these skips have come in. And Rio, I was still trying to figure out what type of skips that you had sent or whatnot. You didn't necessarily specify. when it, like, if it's a Cash App or PayPal, I'll usually get that notification or whatnot. If it's a free skip or something that you won on the show, you always need to make sure that you send it with the right hashtag, letting me know that that is what it is. Because if you just say skip, I'm not gonna know that that's a free skip if that's what, you know, you're sending in. If you know what I'm saying, like, you have to be very specific to what it is, and then that way I can, you know, sort of put it in proper. So first and foremost, let me see, what did you say? He said free back-to-back skip. Okay, so let me see. Let me look at the time real quick and then determine. Okay, if that one was sent at 10:59. That one was at 10:59, and then Exodus, yours. This is gonna determine who goes first. Yours was sent at 11:09. So I gotta put Rio in before Exodus. You got yours in before, and
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care.
I mean, hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so
don't worry, I'll handle these as quick as possible. First one is This Is the Life. This Is the Life. This is Rio. Then again, after this, we have another one from Rio, of course. And then Exodus with a 2-song, and then Mr. Fresh in a 2-song as well.
This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the life.
The record you sent earlier?
Attention to all the house shit. Relax your mind all the time on the go, be cool, unloaded. Relax your thoughts, better your thoughts, fuck the shit. Who you let control it? All you grind, respect the hustle, flex your muscle, don't be no bro, bitch. Come again,
we're gonna send another 2 as well.
Smoke a black, talking shit. Out of sight, out of mind. Who am I? Really know who is this? Catch flights, catch feelings, fuck son, eat pussy, suck a dick. Entourage, no entourage, solo, dolo, do your shit. Down bad, upright, all night, jug son, fuck your bitch. Wine sipping, syrup sipping, room spinning, head aching, really bitch.
Friday night vibes, man, you know I love it.
Sleepy head, fuck faces, med or 2K, Call of Duty, rebirth, first bases. Wanna die, vacation, moved up, dressed up, out about moonlight, move right through drinks, fucked up. Bud was the course like your wife, his wife, bumping pussy, good times, die young, live fast, smell good, good looking, big old booty, thick old thighs, big old titties, soft like seat cushion, make them sex, do your best, Lord, don't let stress, fuck with me, raise a glass, toast up, well said, good food, well fed, only got one life, live it up, nigga better go ahead, and yeah. This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the life. Roll one, smoke up, no attention to all the house shit. Relax your mind all the time on the go, be cool, unloaded. Relax your thoughts, better your thoughts, fuck the shit. Who you let control it? All you grind, respect the hustle, flex your muscle, don't be no bro, bitch. This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the light, champagne poppin', pain poppin'. This is the life.
The life is shit. A lot of times thinking you was in a freaking dope song with a dope ass beat, and I like the shit also freaking. I wanna make sure that this freaking shit makes me want to freaking go and write to this. I don't think that all of y'all, I think that y'all can rap and slide to it. What if y'all can? I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but y'all am with the Listen, I fucked up, but I don't care. Vibes, man. You already know what it is.
I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they
Listen, we already know where we are at with this, man. You guys are keeping some vibes freaking going, you know what I'm saying? And as we will always remind people, these are some of my favorite type of records. It always starts in the production, you know, and just puts you in a put you at a point of ease where you're just able to, you know what I'm saying, light one up, drive while the sun sets, you know what I'm saying, on the freeway or freaking something like that, light up an incense or something. They're the best possible record you could freaking do. Yes, of course, I can hear vocals could potentially freaking come up a little bit more. How you were flowing to the beat, very familiar kind of flow, but I think it works for what you're doing within there. And guess what? This artist got it's 3 minutes and 24 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So once again, full song structure. On this show, we celebrate and embrace you guys when you do more than that 1 to 2 minutes or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Not that there aren't good records that are in that 1 to 2 minute sector. We have heard them. But I always look at them more as demonstrations than anything. When you hit that 3 minute 24 seconds, you're giving us our money's worth as a listener if we only get to hear one song. Always remember that. You're spending time with us, and for those that are, you know, willing to pay attention to your records while they are on and sort of, you know what I'm saying, vibe out. As someone once said, time is money. You know what I'm saying? We agree. Exodus said, freaking bravo. She's just helping you find and verify, you know what I'm saying, stuff when the time comes. The email sent when you were saying, let's get into, he said email was sent when you was saying, let's get into the live or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, 12-ish. One song, let me see, yo, homie, floating. Fire emojis from Exodus. So yeah, Parent Trap, that's what's up. I gotta definitely, if you can hear that, see how it sounds fixed. And yeah, listen, so again, there will be times we have the free line. Essentially, the moment that we go live and you get that notification, you know, that's always when you can start sending in. We'll usually pull the free line from literally that moment and freaking on. And while we are pulling from that line, in between that, there are a lot of times where artists will come through and pay to skip the line. Of course, that is your right. You can either wait in the free line. Sometimes it can take a little bit of time. I truly appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. I can never predict when people will come through, what type of skips they will send and put in. But the option is always there for every artist. And many of these artists win skips on the show almost all the time. You can freaking too if we end up getting to that giveaway freaking tonight. And you know, some of which artists can use some of their skips for other art people in the freaking building if they want to be able to ease up, you know, the people that they do feel may, you know, deserve a little bit of a skip or whatnot. Like, you can always, you know, show love in that way. Any y'all freaking skip balling and stuff like that. But of course, you know, try to be patient if you can. You know, nobody is ever forced to skip, but this is also the best way to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, but also guarantee that your record is played all the way to the end in case it might be too cray. Like, listen, somebody... If Soulja Boy sent his shit to the show before he was big, and you know what I'm saying, the only way I would play his shit, I'm not even lying about this shit, is if he sent a freaking skip. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those freaking things, essentially. So, since your freaking thing, I didn't even mean to single Soulja Boy figure it out right now, but I was thinking, I'm like, look, I'm gonna hold everybody to the same damn standard or whatnot. You know, 6ix9ine. We'll throw 6ix9ine in there. Let's see. Let me put in Rio's other one, and then, as I said, we have a skip lineup we are in the middle of. I will read that skip line right before we continue, so you guys will know exactly where we're at. Let me make sure we don't
your
also
dreams
have.
come true. All I do is love you.
Okay, I don't have a PayPal thing. It's
Imagine all this grief I hold, I'm bothered by the living. Asking for forgiveness, knowing that I'm out here sinning.
Exodus.
Planning, plotting, winning, can I
Mr.
swim
Fresh
off
and
in my
DeMarco.
riches? This my make-believer hoe, thinking that she's with me. Falling out of distance, had to silence what I listened. I can't even hold you, we was fucked off from beginning. Make it out of nothing, now it's numbness out my feelings. Everything was good, but the pussy I was getting. Now the thrill is gone, I guess we continue making victims. Hurt people, cruel world, ill intentions. I suffer with the pressure of the world on my plate. We held a stronger bond and acknowledge one's great. I done grew impatient, how the fuck I'm gon' wait? Indecisive, bad advices, feeling that it's all safe. Growing pain rises and the love comes late. Forget about the moment after love goes away. Yeah. I'm feeling good right now, right now. I don't wanna come down. I'm feeling good right now, right now. I don't wanna come down. I don't wanna come down, no. I'm feeling good right now, right now. I don't wanna come down. I'm feeling good right now, right now. I don't wanna come down. I don't wanna come down, no. Remember you asked me what's the plan.
Probably the most energy I ever heard you with.
Bitch, I'm your number one fan. How you got answers for a life and you can't even help me stand. Looking at my faults, but it's your stones off in that glass. Bought the best Christmas gift for the ghosts off in my past. Stand solid on my square, I guess you want me kissing ass. Became a pathfinder, that's the purpose of a man. Suppose it's bad timing, left instructions for our plans. Often think about your life, fuck you, that's the way it be. It is what it is, we moving on. No one's losing sleep, left the bitch alone to find the happiness, even if it ain't with me. Expectations, compromise, imperfections, all we see. Now you see a nigga on this grind, why you calling me? That train left the station long ago, it got places to be. Loving on others when I should be loving me. Tell me about my wrongs and you can't practice what you preach. Come on. I'm feeling good right now, right now. I don't wanna come down. I'm feeling good right now, right now. I don't wanna come down. I don't wanna come down, no. I'm feeling good right now, right now. I don't wanna come down. I'm feeling good right now, right now. I don't wanna come down. I don't wanna come down.
I know when you
no.
come down, that I wonder if you can stay in the air. There's a lot of time where I wonder if you can sit down, but I always gotta go and lay in a chair.
No, you can't stop now. I stopped for you, bro. Motherfucker, dude. I'm feeling good right now. All right, big freaking salute. What did y'all think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome, of course. Damn, why does this only let me put that there or whatnot? We'll see what I'm able to freaking do with this. Big salute. I'm gonna deal with that in a freaking moment. Overall, good vibe with this one. You know what I'm saying? Often what you'll notice about Rio is he has a slower sort of, you know, way of sort of rapping and flowing to the beat or whatnot. Again, he doesn't necessarily, you know, try to get in there like, you know, a twister or with a lot of energy and stuff like that. In fact, the most energy that I've heard from him is on that chorus, you know, right there. Which there's a small element that feels like you're struggling sort of hitting those freaking notes, but something about it I still like, and hearing the rasp, you know what I'm saying, in your voice, and you know, it feels you know, very much, you know, live, you know, band sort of freaking style in terms of like, your voice. So I do want you to try to perfect, if you can, certain effects, I think, over your vocals, like a little bit of a better sort of, delay, reverb, and sort of echo going in there. Like, I can definitely hear this one, pop off. Production is already fine. Again, I love this type of production. Like, you'd hear a Tribe Called Quest, a J. Cole, a freaking Kendrick, a Devin, a Dude, Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, with certain things. And every single artist in the genre. Currency, and when we're talking about artists from the community, Rio, Freshness Fresh, Mr. Fresh, Sean Archer, Nani Leila, Dre Ali, Nazamo, Yaru, all of these are artists from the community that have, sent something or another in, a type of beat like that just, brings everything, together or whatnot. So there's part of me that, again, eventually I'm gonna find a way to put together a little bit of a tour or, concert, have you guys like literally being able to perform y'all freaking shit, and, basically trying to get the different, sections or whatnot. I don't know what my mind, is essentially trying to figure out in terms of, do I do certain genres and things on different days or whatnot. I just can't wait for the vibe one note, because these are my favorite types of songs. So good job. Now, out of the two, though, that is always the ultimate question. Out of the two, which one do you pull for your festivities?
Beat on bro, bitch. Come again, take a seat.
That one?
Smoke a blunt, talking shit.
Like, which one do you want the video for? The one that you just heard, or this one right here?
Xbox, PlayStation, PC, sleepyhead, fuck faces.
Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. I'd say that one, at least for me. Like, that one just has a smooth, like, the beat hits hard in a certain way that I think people that definitely resonate with. They both have a good, vibe or whatnot, and both could freaking go, but I feel like this one, at least for me, what'd you say, fire emoji, south of Pink real hot. I don't know, why I sent it freaking twice or something like that. Beat is freaking cold. I forgot to write it down and press the freaking enter button or whatnot. But all right, skip line. We're continuing in the skip line right now. We have a 2-song right now from Exodus, followed by a 2-song from Mr. Fresh, followed by a 2-song back to back from DeMarco. All right, so we're getting back in. We're still in it. I would go back in the free line and be like, you know what? Let me play a few off the free line first. But when people pay to skip the line, I'm pretty sure that if you paid and we're still waiting, you would be more freaking pissed off than anything. So I must take care of these that have skipped and stuff like that, so we can get them out the way. Then we will be back in the free line. And look, when you do see a lot of people skipping the line, do not ever get discouraged. These are people who are technically helping us get closer to potentially doing the giveaway by the end of the show. So like I said, if you want that chance of being able to win some skips for yourself, you know what I'm saying, sending an actual paid skip can help us get there, not only period, but also faster. And you know what I'm saying, you could send one skip and end up winning 5 for all you know.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
I spaced out and I started
What'd you say? I said I'm spaced out and that's not what I said. Oh, I just pressed a button or whatnot. I wanted to press this one too.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
They just skip mafia and shit like that. Nah, man. Listen, do what you got. First and foremost. Hold on. What the hell is freaking that? No, do what you gotta freaking do. For those that like, you know, and actually invest in themselves, it means a lot for other people to see artists do that, because there are y'all have no idea. There are a lot of artists out there who do tend to, their whole style is about rapping about the money that they do have and how they, you know, search for this and that. But then some of those same artists will cut corners, right? They won't pay for beats. They won't pay for studio time. They won't, you know what I'm saying? Like literally they'll try to be as cheap as freaking possible and like fake it till you make it. Then on the other side, we'll have people who do not do that. Their music is not even at all in that way, sort of like embracing, and they are humble and will, you know, skip the line of the game. Investing in yourself, it's have sort of like, you know, ad space. People are being able to know continuously that you exist. And you know, I'm a big I think believer of, you know, you do sometimes need more than one song to truly win someone over, but if you have a true skill, you can do it in one. Try to do your thing.
Exodus, let's go.
Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got
water.
Pizza, so if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down?
Exodus with Dog Water.
Lost my head and set me free. What the fuck came over me? Lost my head, I'm trying to breathe. Tried to lose these demons, but these demons keep on hounding me. Manifesting light in my darkest hour. I have the power, radic cadaver. Being blasting your ass with 6 hours. What the fuck came over me? Lost my head, I'm trying to breathe. Tried to lose these demons, but these demons keep on hounding me. Manifesting light in my darkest hour. I have the power, radic cadaver. Being blasting your ass with 6 hours.
First one popping out the coop, waving the wand. Spell out that bad bitch last song. Never knowing what kind of drugs I'm on. Exodus, the bad habit, still an addict. The double X gonna OD on us. Doing lines of fat and wide as a state prison bus. Hold no trust. I know you hope I die, but I'm gonna ride off into the sunset with my thick bitch cocaine. That's my no sniff. Catch a good trip. Gonna numb me up quick. I need a good kick. I feel sick. Waking up this morning got me feeling you don't need this. Gun to my head, pull the trigger, watch my wig flip. Let it build, let it build.
And real awesome.
What the fuck came over me? Lost my head, I'm trying to breathe. Tried to lose these demons, but these demons keep on hounding me. Manifesting light in my darkest hour. I have the power, radic cadaver. Being blasting your ass with 6 hours. What the fuck came over me? Lost my head, I'm trying to breathe. Tried to lose these demons, but these demons keep on hounding me. Manifesting light in my darkest hour. I have the power, radic cadaver. Being blasting your ass with 6 hours.
Depressed, I think I'm losing it. I don't even want this shit. You can have it, you can have it all. You can have the house, have the cars, have the pictures on the wall.
All I really wanted was a silly phone call.
Keep the plug on speed dial.
I think I'm going see now. Fall in the big bag of blow, hit a deep spot.
Since a young jet, I was just a little bad seed.
Opiate, high peak, cocaine, nosebleed. Kidneys hurt, struggling, kicking those muscling.
Relaxing, mumbling, stumbling, financially fumbling. So I'm robbing them, hit a lick, run up on them with the stick, run their pockets, get a grip.
There's a lot of people. I could see a movie in the sequel.
What the fuck ain't over me? Lost my head, I'm trying to breathe. Tried to lose these demons, but these demons keep on hounding me. Manifesting light in my darkest hour. I have the power. That cadaver, bitch, blasting your ass with 6 hours. What the fuck ain't over me? Lost my head, I'm trying to breathe. Tried to lose these demons, but these demons keep on hounding me. Manifesting light in my darkest hour. I have the power. That cadaver, bitch, blasting your ass with 6 hours.
How do y'all feel about this song? Is that something that, like, if y'all would hear, you would get on? And a lot of time when you're freaking, like, listening to something that you don't like half of y'all gone, but y'all know I'm talking to y'all, and y'all know that freaking, like, if I was outside, I would be, like, playing with freaking the kids, freaking go get it and all the stuff.
Oh my gosh, man. Listen, lots of energy in there. First and foremost, first thing to get right out the door. You know? Well, you know, I do it like the energy is that sort of, you know, constant thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I love the overall freaking beat. The chorus is a little bit of an acquired taste. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a little bit of a like I'm sort of struggling a little bit with the auto-tune on there. Because you're not necessarily singing or whatnot. One of my pet peeves is when artists use auto-tune on records where they're not singing and they're just really rapping for the most part. Like you have tones in there that are happening, but they're not you singing and stuff, you know, just saying, like that's not necessarily something I would have thought to throw auto-tune on. I will say that you didn't necessarily use auto-tune wrong. Like it sounds polished in terms of it being used in there, but it does sound a little bit jarring just because there's not an actual, you know, singing going on. So there's part of me that wants to hear it without it just to see if it does, you know, play or feel a little bit better. But, you know, everything in terms of, you know, what was freaking said, energy, performance, and stuff like that, I think was, you know what I'm saying, spot on. Thank you for the, once again, 3 minutes. Like, man, y'all. So, y'all. Gil said I gotta try rapping like this. Really? Oh no. Or like what were you talking about in there? And then Jill just laughing, LOL. Oh, this is interesting. You know what I'm saying? Spent my money on studio time. Shout out to freaking Jill. Shout out to freaking Jill and stuff like that, man. Always a good thing. Let me remind artists to always, yes, you know, go to a studio if you can. That's going to be the best thing that you could ever do as an artist. First and foremost, man, being able to record and even just write a song in the studio, there's something that the environment does to you that makes, you know, you feel a little bit more inspired and stuff like that. Different studios have different settings, of course, or whatnot, but I recommend the studio for every artist at least once, just so you know how easy the process, you know what I'm saying, would be, and how better a lot of you guys would sound in most cases. I didn't necessarily have a problem with the mix on this, but I'm mainly talking about for the artists that, you know, you maybe if you record yourself, you know, there are things that like we as artists, like everything we do, we want to keep in the record, for example, right? As a band, you're all singing together, you're playing different instruments. You always want your instrument to be louder so you can get heard, blah, 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 right? And sometimes not everything works. That we have to know when we have to retake a certain line or a verse or something like that if it doesn't hit hard enough, because we do want to be in that conversation when it comes to people talking about Jay-Z and Kendrick and Cole and M and all that. In order to do that, you have to have the best standards just as they do. You know, how would you ever get compared to, you know, artists with the industry standards if you also don't have those same standards? So always do what you got to freaking do. Go to a studio, have them, you know, point out any kind of inconsistencies and flaws, and be able to hear those things on your own too. Sometimes we'll come across artists who they will be clearly singing off key or doing something, but they'll still keep it and like act like the record is ready to release, and you know we have to you have to know where certain notes maybe don't feel right or the structure is just kind of freaking off. And then Gudda, what was again, I want to make sure that I get okay, again, we have the Exodus that we're in right now. Mr. Fresh with a 2-song, DeMarco with a 2-song. Al Rio also sent another freaking 2-song. I'll put yours in Gudda before the Al Rio, if I freaking can freaking there, if you would oblige. Let me get the other Exodus. Give me a second. Anybody know me getting on the knees? Let's see. Where was the other? Okay, Exodus. That's the Chaz. Okay, here's the other one. Badlands. Speaking of Badlands, stick around for mine, you guys. Stick around for mine, you guys, because you
got me fucked up. You got me fucked up.
Let's go. Go.
Back the fuck up on me before you catch these hands. Fuck boy, get left twisted, metal ringing up inside my head. I'm broken and I'm smoking on that kush. Woke up wishing a motherfucker would come and try me, leave him leaking in the ER lobby. Bloody, we knuckin' if you fucking boy, you trying to live this nightmare. Misanthropic, psychotic, lunatic, bitch, no, I don't fight fair. Go on, get square, you ain't number hot air. Pussy boy, you look scared. Welcome to the Badlands. I'm like the cigarettes dripping wet, hearing all the voices inside my head. I'm bumping that motherfucking 50 cent, thinking about how many men want me dead in my city streets, so I told that heat. I'm a straight savage, don't talk to me. In this pit player, I'm gon' eat from my crib, bitch, I'm a creep. For one grade, I'm falling deep in the K-hole, I be crawling up and down as I be ballin'. Master in the arts of styling, bitch. Master shredder in this layer. Hunting for the cheese, I love that paper. Rain and blood, bitch, I'm that slayer player. Push me, I bite back. Pussy boy, I'm gon' snap. Barbed wire around my back. Booted up, ready for combat. Woke up, my choice was violent. Silver duct tape is go to silence. Snakes in the grass, they slither. They be quick, but I be quicker. This liquor and cocaine has got me in God mode. I be the devil from the crossroads. Pussy boy, get caught in the offload. Stomp your bitch ass out like a cockroach. Welcome to the Badlands. Come and catch these hands. This is Sleepy Hollow. Round these parts, I'm taking heads. Bitch boy, better back up for you catch these hands. Bitch boy, back up for you catch these hands. Bitch boy, back up. Bitch boy, back up. Bitch boy, back up. Bitch boy, back up. Back the fuck up on me before you catch these hands. Fuck boy, get left twisted, metal ringing up inside my head. I'm broken and I'm smoking on that kush. Woke up wishing a motherfucker would come and try me, leave him leaking in the ER lobby. Bloody, we knuckin' if you fucking boy, you trying to live this nightmare. Misanthropic, psychotic, lunatic, bitch, no, I don't fight fair. Go on, get square, you ain't number hot air. Pussy boy, you look scared. Welcome to the Badlands.
Welcome to the freaking Badlands. Wanna freaking point at you and tell my freaking kid, there's a bad man. I don't even really know what the heck I'm about to do, but I'm sad. And I also wanna freaking tell you that I freaking had hands, but then freaking chopped them off, threw them in the trash can. Then,
yeah.
Kid looked at me like,
Daddy, is that guy a bad man?
Let's see. First and foremost, like, out of the two, man, that one, you know, I think I liked a lot better or whatnot. That one had a really good sort of freaking start or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You're like, okay. Anytime you start like shaking your head, looking around, sort of like, oh, okay, I see what he's doing. I'm seeing what's up. You know what I'm saying? You'll have a dope sort of like flow. The way you were wording things was cool. After a while, it did sort of start to borderline, you know, something that felt more freestyled and stuff like that. So if that is the case, do perfect everything that you possibly can. We always must remind ourselves, even though we are in this generation of freestyling, the records, and trying to prove that we are the best at everything. Once again, as I said right before we started this song, you have to be able to identify any weak parts of your record and rectify it right away, right? If I'm the engineer and I'm recording you, I'm telling you, hey, re-record that, try again. Like if your way of rapping and going into records is the sort of freestyle aspect, again, I'm gonna keep having you try again until you sort of hit something that feels like it's more polished and not freestyle. It's the way of thinking is, if it feels like you're just rambling on and saying anything, it's harder for us to catch where the structure is at and sort of know what parts we want to sort of say as the audience, with you in the crowd and stuff like that. And as we're trying to learn your songs, it becomes harder if you're not necessarily rhyming in the certain freaking places or whatnot. You remind me of, on this one at least, Duct Tape Face of Kill Switch Click. You probably don't know him freaking at all, but he is an artist who does come to the community or whatnot. And he probably is a little bit more I'd say probably like a higher, like a more animated version of what your voice sort of like is and was doing on this freaking song. I agree with, somebody said, let me see, what was that comment over here? D-Max said, this sounds like rap mixed with rock vocals, you know what I'm saying? It's tough. And I agree with that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it has more of a sort of, rap and, trap bass, maybe hardcore sort of production, but easily, again, I tell y'all all the time, you can turn any record into other genres with a flip of a switch, essentially, with the production or whatnot. So we can take exactly what's there, or we switch the drums with live drums, and then add a heavy metal melody in place of the ding, 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 ding. You know what I'm saying? That's doing that right now, but it could be, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? And then think about the exact same performance that you heard, but essentially, to that, and see what happens or whatnot.
The fuck up on me before you catch these hands. Fuck boy, get left twisted metal ringing up inside my head. I'm broken and I'm smoking on that kush. Woke up wishing a motherfucker would come and try me, leave him leaking in the ER lobby.
You know what I'm saying? And then you said, Gutter Bean said, should I send in a freestyle where or why what with a freestyle with a hook? Is that what you were saying? What record do you have that does that, essentially? You know what I'm saying? If I were to recommend something for you to send, just because I like, I'm always in a vibe mood or whatnot, the 420 Cypher is one of my favorites, I'd say. The one with Crazy Bone on it is freaking cool, but the elephant in the room always is you and Crazy are the ones that sort of rip that track, and you guys are like basically towards the end of the song, so we end up having to wait for that to happen freaking there. If I'm gonna think outside of that, John Cena, and let's see. I'm trying to think. There's something else that I remember you freaking sending out. It's freaking dumb too. We'll get into it. This is cool rap. Jill was saying, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, let's go. Rio was saying, and that was right when this song started. This sound like rappers with that. He said, I've been trying to come up with a new sound similar to a mixture of freaking those two and stuff like that. Well, there you go. There's some inspiration right there. I'm so green, or I'm still so green. How do you try not to sound freestylish? Well, by not freestyling is the freaking thing. Here's how I would do it, right? If I were you, right? However, sometimes you need, everybody has a different process, right? Some of you guys will listen to the freaking beat, and then kind of just hit record and kind of do what comes to mind. And then, for some of you, that first take is the freaking song. There are those that will punch in every, bar as they're writing their song and sort of go in freaking like that. But I still feel like if you do it like that, you're also not giving yourself enough actual time to truly think about the best lines and melodies and stuff like that for the record that you're doing. But whatever way that you go in and do it, when you feel like you've completed the song that you have, listen to your song over and over again, listen to the lyrics, listen to the structure, think about other artists sort of singing and rapping your song and what they would sound like, essentially, right? Like you can even try to use an AI voice thing to again see what it would sound like if Drake was rapping your shit or whoever, just to see what the cadence is gonna feel like to other people, right? But overall, you still want to learn what you've done, perfect anything that doesn't sound right, like writing wise, and then re-record. Now that you have the song that you know you want, you're going to re-record so you can have the right amount of confidence, the right cadence. Essentially, we should feel like you truly feel the record that you're on. As a producer, we don't ever want to feel like you've wasted the beat that we sacrificed ourselves getting on, like if we're an artist / producer, to sort of give you. So you never want to feel like you're just doing whatever to the record. You know what I'm saying? Like we're competing with Kendrick, we're competing with Mariah Carey, we're competing with half of the artists in the industry that we've listened to for many years, new ones who freaking get in every single day. Let alone those who are right next to you right now. And you have to basically do the best job to sort of freaking stand out. And, it ain't that hard. I believe in y'all. But there you go. Let me see. Should I add more layers? I feel I should. Let me see. Layers on what specifically?
And if you fucking boy, you trying to live this nightmare. Misanthropic, psychotic, lunatic, bitch, no, I don't fight fair. The one crawling up and down as I be ballin'. Master in the arts of styling, bitch. Master shredder in this layer. Hunting for the cheese, I left ready for combat. Woke up, my choice was violent. Silver duct tape is go to silence. Snakes in the grass, they slither. And catch these hands. This is Sleepy Hollow. Round these parts, I'm taking heads.
Okay, so there are parts where like if you're talking about adding some layers and then panning them, choir style, like you're not necessarily singing over not right, but you could accentuate certain parts with that, right? Again, add like two other takes, same tone or whatnot, pan those to the left and right, 100% or 80, like whatever you want to do. Essentially, I can hear that. Don't make it be too loud though, of course. And why were you saying no? And some of that. And if it doesn't feel comfortable, that means it ain't meant to be. Oh, you said I'm taking a songwriting class next semester. Hey, that's what's up. Experiment with your flow. I write lyrics. That's what's up. Did you play the role? No, not yet. We're in the skip line. I think my rap game got to get a little bit better and stuff like that. Nah, listen, you good. Just do what you gotta do, and again, we'll tell you what you sound like. Some people are actually good at freestyling, essentially, right? But the thing that is hard, that it's hard to do, is to not say the same thing. And when you're freestyling, if you're doing everything sort of in an off the top fashion, you don't have enough time to think about everything that you've already said on every song that you've made. You don't have enough time to think about everything that everyone else has probably said that you have heard or whatnot, right? But when you sit down and write, that's your time. Like literally, you can go line for line, and as you're going line for line writing your shit, you're able to practice it on the sort of spot or whatnot. And then, you know what I'm saying, put the beat on, you know what I'm saying, rap the first two lines, see what's up or whatnot. Do the same thing for each line as you go. And then again, you go verse by verse, like trying to figure out what the cadence is going to be. It might be a little bit harder for melodies, I know, because you literally have to remember the melodies that you're going to do. But as I said, even if you're doing the line for line, recording it, you know, just make sure you learn and re-record. That's the main aspect. Most artists don't try to go back in, be a professional, and make sure that they have the best performance and recording. Once you guys do that, you guys are going to be in cloud freaking 9. People will respect you for it. All right, let's continue. I'm sorry for taking so much freaking time. We got skipped. We're still in that lineup.
I just need you to...
Once again, these artists will be getting us close to that giveaway freaking tonight. So thank these peeps. See what I'm saying? Okay, so we see we're already at 70 with this one. This is the other 2 song from Mr. Fresh. Shout out to everybody on all platforms. For those of you on BandLab, you guys must send your record to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We have mostly 1 more hour left on the BandLab side for you guys before it will cut itself. So I want to remind you guys that we do have all platforms with us. If the live does end, head over to one of our other ones. We have TikTok, we have Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter is all freaking with us. So tap in, get y'all thing. Let me see. Mr. Fresh, let's get you in and see what these 2 are. I can't figure freaking cadence and stuff like that. I mean, cadence is just like a mixture between, you know, the confidence, personality, and flow. You know, just essentially knowing where you're gonna go on the record or whatnot, right? So you'll do it. Welcome, Portia. Always good to see you in the building.
Everybody know it's happening.
Wanna be with Mr. Fresh. Heard you say that you wanna be with Mr. Fresh. Baby, be my guest. Lay your head up on my chest.
2 song back-to-back skip for Mr. Fresh.
Say that you wanna be with Mr. Fresh.
This is called Heard You Say.
Baby, be my guest. Lay your head up on my chest. I heard you say that you wanna be with the man. Baby, here I am, I'm fly like Peter Pan. Let me wax you, text you like Uncle Sam. Let me see if you really with the program. Don't be shy, I'm the guy, let me get up in it. You so fly, oh my, I don't wanna finish. We can go back and forth like we playing tennis. When I say you the best, you know I'm in it. All I wanna do is see you smile, yeah. And support you like a child, yeah. I ain't seen you in a while, yeah. Let me introduce you to my style, yeah. All I wanna do is see you smile, yeah. And support you like a child, yeah. I ain't seen you in a while, yeah. Let me introduce you to my style, yeah.
He's not from Cali, but he always has some Cali vibes.
Wanna be with Mr. Fresh. Heard you say that you wanna be with Mr. Fresh. Baby, be my guest. Lay your head up on my chest. Heard you say that you wanna be with Mr. Fresh. Baby, be my guest. Lay your head up on my chest.
90 things you can think about. I have
have an Ant-Man freaking device, freaking that I can throw on your freaking shit and I shrink your house. Matter of fact, if you talking your freaking shit, I'ma shrink your mouth. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do and say. Matter of fact, you don't even know what the hell you gonna do today, but you know what it is. Stop. Yeah,
baby, you don't even wanna love up on your breath. Yeah, this one gave up way more 50 than Nate Dogg that he usually has. Now this one is a throwback essentially or something like that. You know what I'm saying? This one goes all the way back to a year ago or whatnot. Although, like, my gosh, like, are we really saying that throwbacks can be simply a year ago and stuff? When I hear the word throwback, I think anywhere in between the, you know, early 2000s, 90s, you know what I'm saying, 80s, different things like that. I think about like back in the day. Just about a year ago and stuff like that is not necessarily freaking bad. Just a heads up, it is 10 to skip for one song or 15 for freaking two, just an FYI or whatnot for whoever just freaking sent that. James Wood, you know what I'm saying? Let me know. But what was I going to say? Trying to get back on track. Vibe is freaking cool. You know, I was slightly struggling with the stop and start style. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like some people could think that is annoying, but then after a while, it does grow on you a little bit, and you sort of, you know, get a little bit solidified. The beat is freaking cool. The mix does need a lot of work or whatnot. So whatever that you're able to do in that right. Okay, I see you sent the remainder freaking amount, so you can get that skip in. All right, I will let you know the skip line in just a moment. But yeah, not bad or whatnot. He's starting to send in his throwbacks more, you know, recently or whatnot. We get a good sort of like in between with Mr. Fresh, in between, you know, recent, you know, like Jay Nandros, who's over there on the YouTube side, has produced a few records for him, and like, you know, he'd come up with songs, you know, pretty fast, you know, as of course they are a little bit shorter. That does help. That just help him, you know what I'm saying, not having to come up with the full songs. But you know, I look at it as like tests to really figure things out. The other record that he had earlier, though, was the first one that I heard in that 3-minute sort of, you know, range from him in terms of like a solo record. This one is still in that 2-minute 38, as I usually freaking say. You know what I'm saying? So not bad. R&B freaking soul. What do you guys think about that? Said not yet. Still in paid. Yeah, we still in the freaking paid. Got to take care of these kind folks before we get back in to the cusp or whatnot. And he said, I'm still waiting on broke. Now it's all good, man. It is all good. I truly freaking appreciate you, and I can't wait till we get to y'all's as well. And again, let me remind y'all, the more people that end up skipping the line, the faster we get to the skip giveaways and stuff like that. We only ever require 100, 200, or 300 to sort of hit each tier. We're already at sort of like 70 with the you know, remainder of skips that we have. Again, Freshness, Mr. Fresh, which we have the 2 song that we're doing right now. We're putting that in. After this, again, I'm telling you the skip line as follows at the moment. It is Mr. Fresh right now. We have one more song from him. We're gonna play that in just a moment. DeMarco right after him. With a 2 song as well. After that, we have Al Rio with a 2 song, and then followed by James Wood with a 1 song. So that is the skip line as followed. Again, Freshness Fresh currently, DeMarco, Al Rio, and then James Wood. I don't necessarily see another skip after that. So again, after we take care of those, if we don't have any skips in between. Gutta Beans also. Gutta Beans also has a freaking skip. I said I was gonna play his before Al Rio's. So just add that in terms of the skip lineup. The free line, again, I can't even mention the free line until we get back into it to sort of, take it in there. But again, I'm pretty sure we will be hitting that, giveaway freaking tonight. You guys will be able to win some for yourselves. Is Mario was freaking good? Always freaking good to see you. All right, so second song, Getting a Bag, man. Like, listen, haven't we heard that phrase, man? There's another skip right there from Exodus. Exodus also sent another skip.
Too much swag. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got too much swag. You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. Mr. Fresh got too much swag.
Okay.
You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. Mr. Fresh got too much swag. You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. Mr. Fresh got too much swag. You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. Mr. Fresh got too much swag, yeah. You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. That's for the reviews, I can't lose. You couldn't walk them out in my shoes. Mr. Fresh got all the play, from AK to where you stay. I'm international, yeah. First place, I passed you, bro, yeah. And I ain't looking back, I'm kicking up dust. That's a fact, yeah. You fiction, I'm in the kitchen, cooking up dope rap, so listen. Grab a notepad, I'm so good, I'm so bad, yeah. Like Mike on the mic, it's a like take a hike, yeah. Too much swag, yeah. Too much swag, yeah.
Too much swag. Too much swag.
Too much swag.
That sounds like a parody.
Mr. Fresh got too much swag. You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah.
That's right.
Mr. Fresh got too much swag.
Okay.
You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. Mr. Fresh got too much swag,
bro.
You mad cause I'm getting the bag, yeah. Mr. Fresh got too much swag. You mad cause I'm getting the bag,
I'm mad cause you freaking getting it back. Freaking you got enough money to be getting a jack. Sometimes freaking I be getting in front of the car and telling your ass to freaking go and get in the back. Sometimes I be like getting on your freaking beats and I'm spitting a rap. I don't know what to do, but I'm getting a bat to freaking smack you freaking under.
Let me stop. TikTok gonna kick me off like, hey, violence. You are hitting people with bats on the freaking show.
I like this.
Listen, all right. So for Mr. Fresh, one thing that I always tend to suggest outside of, maybe like female feature response verses to some of the songs that he freaking has that, do feel like more female centric, for the ladies, if you will. Some of the other records that he'll make, do feel more like, just smooth, feeling yourself kind of songs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, some are pimp centric, like, you out there in them streets and stuff like that. But this one, good energy overall, upbeat. I love the production on there. Simple with the phrase. We've heard the whole get in the bag thing a million freaking times, of course, but this is an interesting sort of like take on it. He also, of course, I used to hate when any artist would even remotely say the word swag. It just got on my nerves eventually, like when we started getting into an era where people would just say the popular, things. Oh, that's lit. You know what I'm saying? Doing swag, this and freaking that. You know what I'm saying? This we're in the no Diddy sort of like phase freaking right now. There's always something and people tend to overuse and just kind of like make you tired of freaking things or whatnot. This doesn't necessarily have that effect on me with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, get in the bag. It has this catchiness. I feel like it can grow on people over freaking time. Of course, as it is an earlier song, you do need a more professional current sort of mix for that, but I feel like it does have potential, man. Get those visuals and make it happen, man. Scribe, what up, dog? So where can people find your music? Just look under Nonsenze. It's Nonsenze on all platforms, but also if you head to my YouTube, I'm on all platforms. I do gotta check. As a matter of fact, let me do that now because I had to re-upload my 4th album, the Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I didn't even check if it finally got re-uploaded to Spotify, so let me check that real quick. Other than that, no, I don't think they upload. I gotta see if there was a problem with trying to put it up then, but my first 3 are up there. And then what is the, actually, no, I didn't check this. Yep. So I gotta see what's going on with that. Hold on. I'm trying to freaking think of what I was gonna say. Oh, on the YouTube side, as a matter of fact, hold on. Let me pull that up right here since I'm on YouTube. I have sort of a shop that people can sort of get merch from and stuff like that. One of them, I have a digital download and stuff like that. Hold on, let me add that. I'm gonna add all 4 albums right freaking here, and essentially you should be able to see them on the YouTube side and stuff like that. Listen, out of the 2 records that we just heard from Mr. Fresh, which one do you like better?
What's your number? I'ma hit you on the under. Yeah, tonight I'ma strike like thunder.
Wait, was that the? No, that was the first one. I'm figuring right. Honestly, I like the getting a bag freaking one a little bit freaking more. Getting the bag that got in there. He said 8, then the last one, you know what I'm saying, fire and stuff like that. I see Illmatic Beats. This was good. Ramsey was freaking clapping over there. Illmatic said need a better mix though. 7.5 from Illmatic as well. What's good, Dork? I'm sharing right now. I appreciate you. Bet I see it now in the link tree. Oh, there you go. You should be able to find it on my website as well, via the link tree. So you can get that. Go enjoy yourself. Let me know your favorite songs, you know what I'm saying? Come up with the list if you can, when you have time. No rush. Just let me know what songs might be your favorite, and get you to try to either play it more than once or get some kind of reaction with certain lines. It's an honor. Can I skip them 4, 5 more or whatnot? What were you talking about? Let me see how you been. It's Mari. All right, where are we at? Are you saying if you send 5 more than the what you sent for the 10, or what are you talking about? I don't know how far back I went in there. Word red. If you're turning yours into like who are you trying to go freaking before or whatnot? Let me see, because we got DeMarco coming up freaking next. Essentially, like if you want to turn yours into a sort of like paid instant skip, I suppose you could do that. As opposed, so send it if you do the full 5 as opposed to the standard, 13. Do the full other 5. I'll throw you in, but you got to hurry up as we are trying to crawl through. And then, as a matter of fact, I'll handle Gutter Beans.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a
seashell. That way. Again, I'm trying to load up all these records.
We can't get no justice, they won't get no peace. I'm tired of seeing all my people dying in these streets. Goddamn, it's like, why did Martin Luther King even had that million man march in DC? The police brutality, every day is constantly. I can't even go to sleep without sweating in my dreams. I feel like they after me, but I ain't doing the thing. Yet I'm still a black man on the run, they hunting. We need to stand up and fight this here. We can't keep on letting them killers just like that near. Your friends, your family, and everyone who cares, cause they don't and they get away crystal clear. And it's unfair, but that's the system we was brought up on. When police can kick down your door and kill you in your home with no remorse, so they gon' do what they want. While kneeling on your neck so you can't breathe, now you're gone. And that's messed up.
It's powered by Gutter Beans.
Whenever they see us, no matter how much they wanna beat us, they still wanna beat us. But it don't make sense. Why? Cause they need us, because without us, this world really ain't much. So don't be trying to turn me to a clone. Cause real recognize real, especially right from wrong. Yeah, you heard, and don't be trying to tap my mobile phone. Let me be me, please leave my black ass alone. I'm tired of all this madness, it's just making me mad sick. They always trying to fool us and turn us like a bad trick. Treat us like a rabbit dog and throw us in them cages. With shackles round our feet, I guess we still up on the slave ship. But some about this amaze me, how he look in our faces. Tell us all to stay inside and hand us all a paycheck. Come on now, man, to me that don't even make sense. To think we need a couple dollars through all of this hatred. Damn, dog, hell nah, they ain't gonna make up for it. Been more than 400 years since we've been going through all this. And if that's all that you think it takes, well, you're stupid then. That's why I don't even know how you became a president. Notice I said that cause I ain't vote for you, that's foolishness. Because if I did that, then I'd be cruising down the Luger Strip. All I do is win like T-Pain said up on that calendar hit. Plus I got the keys like I'm from the future, I'm on the McFly with it. Listen, man, can I keep on going for one time? I'm just expressing myself, just saying what's on my mind. So if you offended by any word from any line, then I advise your way it's not to listen for the next time. But what about the next line? Is it even a punchline? It's like one of them flavor drinks, take a sip of the crush minds. But I'm always in crunch time. So if you tryna take a shot at me, better make sure it hit like it's clutch time. Flip most like I'm Busta Rhymes. You heard I'm on it, you heard right. And if you wanna stroll through my hood, then you need to be verified. So don't try to act calm now. You know you was terrified when me and my goons hopped that on you. Yeah, I seen it in your eyes. But back to the topic of this conversation. Yeah, there's a war going on all throughout the nation. But is it more than just me or am I thinking crazy? That our president should have been a black lady. I don't know, maybe I understand a little far-fetched. But if it wasn't, this world would not be a hot mess. But that's me and I'm just giving you my true opinion. So to be honest about Trump, I wish someone would drill him. Oh no, I ain't playing, I ain't messing with him.
He didn't mean that, TikTok, he didn't mean that.
With the words he tweeting. But that's still not me, so I'ma just keep living. Cause I'm a moral buddy, I was made from God's image. I don't go to church, I don't read the Bible, no I'm not religious. But I truly do believe he the reason why I'm still breathing. And if you disagree with that, he is who you be meeting. On the trial for your life and that can be our 4 seasons. Some might even say that I'm just emotionally speaking, but I'm not, it's just my thoughts that was chose to be given. Plus I'm a blessing in disguise, so you should pay attention. Then maybe you will see your life from a different perspective. I calculate my moves in every steps right before I make speed. That's why I don't slip up, but you looking like Gretzky. We is not in school, dog, so why you trying to test me? When you gon' get a double F, that means you fail fatally. Just don't disrespect me or you gon' start up the wrong scene. Cause at the end of the day, I'ma leave it ugly. Always on the front scene, though, don't be trying to front beat. Cause we can get it kicking like the 4th down punt.
Be over. I don't know what to do in your mind.
Listen, let's freaking get it right freaking here, right now. First and foremost, man. Now this right here, as we usually freaking say, Gutter Beans with power. No chorus, just rapping freaking straight all the way freaking through. And 4 minutes and 17 seconds. I will tell you right now, he didn't let off the the pedal since he freaking started within the track or whatnot, and you know he got all the way freaking through there, you know, flowing through the freaking ocean or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Great job performance wise. Of course, like, you know what I freaking say, yeah. Like, we can do these type of songs where we're just rapping, we're just talking our freaking shit, and you know, trying to get something. I'd say like a video, an actual video would probably be the best thing to sort of get with this. And like, again, you walk from one location to another, or you know, have abstract sort of like things happening, you know, around you while you're talking about it. Like, you know, figure out visually how to sort of, you know, maximize and market this. But I always think the best records need a chorus, because we can see the talent that this artist has via just what we're listening to. But you know, but with that first listen, you're not going to remember a lot of the things just yet. It's going to take you a few different listens and like literally taking the time to write down and learn his verse all the way sort of freaking through to really appreciate it in that way. But the choruses, and the reason why I always like, you know, highly want to promote you guys being able to freaking do those, is because again, that's that saving grace. That's the one thing that if we don't remember the verses, we'll remember the chorus, and that will allow us to remember the name of the song so we can go search for it. And when we're talking about, what, do you like the song too? Is that what you basically saying?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, big freaking salute. You did your thing though, man. Again, still can see a video to it. Performance was freaking right. But there's still this part of me that like, man, you know, it's your chance to sort of get like a dope soul or R&B kind of freaking singer on there to go ahead and you know, get that thing. Jay was like, I like what you do, Nonsenze. I appreciate you, and it is an honor for you to like what I do, or it's an honor for me to see you like the things that I do, that I'm able to accumulate to the whatever. I appreciate that. Let me see how to gain exposure. Okay, to just answer that freaking question. Simply keep doing what you're doing. Be consistent. You can either pick one platform, or you can try to be consistent across all platforms, regardless of what artists feel. Like if you don't like TikTok, if you don't like you know, SoundCloud or something like that, you still need your music up there. And what I usually tell people is make sure that you upload a snippet on SoundCloud if that's what you want to do, and then have a link that leads to the full version of the song on Spotify or your website or wherever you want to lead people freaking to. Certain platforms have the ability for you to pay for, you know, getting it into specifically in front of more eyes and stuff like that. You know, using the Facebook ad feature is a pretty good sort of freaking thing to do. And you know, if there's any consolation, you know, I feel like the algorithm for IG works pretty well. Like I don't tend to get things in my timeline that I don't want to see. Like almost every day there's an artist that I wish would come submit to the freaking show because they're dope and they're indie and they're, you know, underground, undiscovered, but yet something that just comes through the freaking timeline. So treat it like you are an artist now. Every day you're making music, record. I've said it several times. Take pictures, take video as you're in the studio, wherever you're at. You know, let your fans see that this is what you do. Essentially, let your fans see that this is what you do. Know that you can pay to be on the radio. It is pricey depending on what and where you're trying to freaking go, but essentially it's like you're paying for ad space, just like you can pay for a billboard on, you know, such and such corner, or a bus stop sort of freaking ad. You know, that thing doesn't sit there forever, right? So essentially you're paying for a certain amount of time for your thing to be there, and in terms of music, for your music to be played. You know, you'll be able to sort of track those and sort of how many times it was actually freaking played at what time, you know, but again, you know, you got to have the sort of like money for a great campaign for that, have interviews lined up, a tour. You know, you want to do it when you actually have the money to do it. If there's anything that you could, if you're lucky enough to convince people to invest in you in the way where what's that one sort of site that damn, I don't know why I forgot the freaking name of it or whatnot. There's a few sites that will allow people to sort of donate to your cause basically and support you as whatever type of content creator you are. And if you can convince people to sort of, you know, help fund your tour or help you, you know, gain that money so you can try to push your record on the radio, you know, that would be a sort of freaking nice start freaking there. But overall, again, like, you just want to keep doing your thing. Think about your brand, how you sort of look, are being perceived, the quality of your music. Like, we can go in so many different directions. I just wanted to do say as much as I could based on your freaking question right there. All right, let's see where we are at. We have that other skill.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face.
All right, hold on. And Illmatic said 8.5 on that. Fire emojis, you know what I'm saying? Second one, you know what I'm saying? But the freaking last one, damn. Let me check on the BandLab side real quick. Like multitasking like a mofo. Once again, on the BandLab side, make sure you guys send your records to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. James! We got James right now.
Trouble thoughts when trouble sparks. Like, who gon' say my heart?
With the hard part.
Just come this far, just to come this far. Like, when the sparks. Another work of art. Like, how else do I show my pain when this shit get too hard? This ain't wishing in luck, dog. This shooting for the stars. It's me all in the paint. 10 toes, I'll take the charge. Still talking shit to the bank. I'm just playing my cards. Yet. I ain't being nothing I ain't. It's me inside these bars. Yeah, always been hit my nine, I ain't talking my shit, ain't nobody safe. Keep me shit frank, I'm just not the same. But this is business, I'll deal with complaints. Give me the money, I'll deal with the stress. Give me the knobs, I'll deal with the debts. Give me some ops, I'll deal with regrets. I'll make a deal with the devil for less. I don't know if I'm going to heaven. Send me wherever my brethren, wherever that is, I'm repping. Until then, I'm definitely stepping. Until then, I'm treating this shit like it's teching. Hit up the hit, man. I ain't letting enough for sec. Nobody catching their breath. I'm taking on talk like a tech. Tech, I argue with ref. Ref, I got strengths like a vet. To be honest with y'all, I'm a wreck. Too much baggage crashing the jet. They look like lost when they get on the set. So fuck they talking about? Like, I won't dog about. My niggas stuck like the cars and y'all should keep on stalling out. And it's just me, myself, and I. So who the fuck falling out? Look. I remember it was just me. And everyone that they love me. And I got out when it got ugly. And they said I got lucky.
It's the hard part 7.
How the fuck am I lucky, man? Lucky like I ain't worked for it. Like I ain't paid for it. Like I ain't go to war for it. Like I ain't slave for it. Like I wasn't made for it. Like this part ain't phase for it. What I used to save for it. Like I ain't lose my way for it. She probably use ways more. She probably play Playboy in a car when I'm teed with a bitch that look like she should do Playboy. Niggas wanna parts more. Lucky I ain't take more. They're lucky there's anything left. I should finish place more. There's really no games with me. They wishing I'd play more. My shit like a claymore, man. It blow up the place more. My shit fuck up the bass more, man. Y'all should get it raised more. Y'all should pick up the pace more, man. Y'all lucky I ain't say more, man.
Yeah, that was a very unique song for that kind of genre right there. Not bad. Listen, you blended a few different things into one. Overall, first and foremost, I love the production, as you know, man. You know what I'm saying? Things that freaking switch up, things that are more you know, hip hop centric in terms of the sample are always freaking good. Vibes, you already know I freaking love. And this thing took that sort of direction. How you were rapping, you're of a freaking different genre that, of course, we've often freaking heard. But I thought you did a really good job within. Sometimes I would hear way too many sort of punch-ins from certain artists or whatnot. I like to feel more like you guys are performing your record. And even though he had a sort of like lower energy on there, I still felt like, you know, everything freaking worked. Yes, there's a small aspect of like, you know, his vocals can come up a little bit more. There's lots of gunshots and sound effects and things like that I'm, you know, hoping don't sort of like over, you know, do certain freaking things within there. But I definitely, you know what I'm saying, was rocking with that one. 2 minutes and 25 seconds of record. So not bad. Do you guys think it should be longer? Would you put a feature on there? Just knowing some of the other artists from the community and, you know, people that would also sound good on that freaking beat. I would love, you know, a remix kind of situation with, you know, some of the freaking artists. You know, but not bad from what we were able to freaking hear there. Any plan for a potential video, or what do you perceive this song as? And if this is a part 7, you know, what does part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 sound like? You know what I'm saying? Are like, is this an actual sequel to a part series in that, or is it simply a you know, like you're just saying like it's track 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7. Like I don't know how you're sort of plopping that in there. And yeah, I got that one or whatnot. Again, that one, the one that we just took care of right now was another Instascape or whatnot. Now, right after that, of course, we're gonna continue on where we were supposed to freaking leave out. We got DeMarco. We got DeMarco with his freaking 2 song. Followed by Al Rio, followed by Exodus and stuff like that. And wait, let me make sure that, because you said you sent the other 5, so you can get your 2 song back to back. So let's continue on so we can get out of this skip line for you guys. And also, you know, we will be doing a giveaway tonight. So if you guys at least ride out, if you don't get freaking played, you will get a freaking skip that you can use on the freaking next stream or whatnot. But if I can, I will try to do the giveaway early enough so that way you guys can still use them during the episode tonight. Yeah, Skip Mafia, listen, it's a skip marathon, essentially, is what it is, man. You know, that Dorky skip is not Saturday. Well, no, it is technically Saturday now, 5 to 12:56. Happy Friday and Saturday to those rocking with us or whatnot. You know, who have brought out freaking so far. Let me see if there was anything else in this song that I wanted to mention.
I show my pain when this shit get too hard. This ain't wishing in luck, dog. This shooting for the stars. It's me all in the paint. 10 toes, I'll take the charge. Still talking.
Okay, so that's one thing that I did want to freaking notice or mention is that when you first started it, you know, you have like when the actual drums come in, it takes on like a different genre. What before that, you have such a voice that does feel even more hip hop or whatnot. So if you're more in a, you know, trap centric, you know, vibe or whatnot, know that you sound really good over, you know, more hip hop freaking beats. And I'm hoping that's the sort of blend of genre that you sort of, you know, take in as your style and like main grasp or whatnot. Hold on.
I just need
so
you
let me
to,
add these.
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
All right, hold on. I keep seeing whole other freaking things. I need to move that out the way. All these different cash apps. Trying to freaking hit that thing. All right, do you actually get us to that first 100 with this one? So good job, Mr. How you say, DeMarco, Monsieur DeMarco. Okay, so let me see. What do you have? Stuck in the mood. Oh, I downloaded it already. Cool. So we good. We good to go. Stuck in the mood, D-Mac. D-Mac Productions. Let's go.
Hey.
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
Zika told me she'll never fall in love again. She's been hurt too many times. She'll do better by herself, because alone she's been just fine. But I can see it in her eyes that what she's telling me is lies. Saying one thing, feeling another way. Been waiting on my chance to say. I said you're paranoid. She said I'll just avoid it. Baby, it costs too much, and no, I can't afford it. I said if money is an issue, then I'm ballin', baby. She said I'm fragile though, and you gon' turn me crazy. I said on second thought, maybe you're right, I know what one night can do. Can change your life right now, I'm stuck in the mood. Too much to drink, yeah, I've been drinking the juice. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 40 minutes past another round, she wants some more. Look me in my eyes, can see your pain, I know you're torn. You want somebody's love to reciprocate in the door. Free me, baby. Running around these streets, I'm getting tired, come and save me. I can't take it too much longer, house hurt to go crazy. I've been feeling so alone, been needing someone lately. Never fall in love again. She's been hurt too many times. She'll do better by herself, because alone she's been just fine. But I can see it in her eyes that what she's telling me is lies. Saying one thing, feeling another way. Been waiting on my chance to say. You don't wanna be, you don't wanna live, you don't wanna go, you don't wanna be alone.
Come on, man.
Classic. You don't wanna live, you don't wanna go, you don't wanna be alone. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8. Sometimes freaking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know when you die, man, heaven waits for nobody. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, but you know what? I don't know. Bruh! Wait, no, keep the clap going. Classic, man. That's how you remake a song that people are very familiar with and pay homage to it in some way. You know, quite literally, you know, that is better than sort of just like rapping or singing to the same instrumental and just kind of like doing a cover of the song. You know, and you know, with this way you get a completely new production, something that's not even necessarily sampling the original song, and it's, you know, a completely original kind of situation, and then the chorus comes back around and sort of, you know, pays homage freaking to it. You know, Aaliyah would be proud, you know what I'm saying? It has a great vibe. Your vocals are, you know what I'm saying, really good within, of course. Love the song that we just freaking heard right there. Definitely would love a video to that. And of course, you get like what I expect no less from you. You gave us full song structure, about freaking 3 minutes of song within to work with. And again, I was not looking at my watch at all. Whenever we hit 3 minutes or more, always, well, no, you guys don't know because you guys are simply listening to the records. I am the only one who can see pretty much exactly how long the song is going to be all the way to the freaking end. But even when I sort of like see it, you know, I try to just like see, okay, so how does it make me feel? And does it feel like by the time it ends, like, oh man, like what the hell was that? Like we barely got any of the song. Or does it feel like it overstayed its welcome? Like, oh damn, how long is this song? How many artists on this thing? It didn't have you know, anything that made me want it to start. You know what I'm saying? Good bass line, good overall, you know, performance and all that. What else do you guys freaking hear? You know what I'm saying? Already off to a good start within there.
I said you're paranoid. She said I'll just avoid it. Baby, it costs too much. And no, I can't afford it. I said if money is an issue, then I'm ballin', baby. She said I'm fragile though, and you gon' turn me crazy, 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 crazy.
Once again, you got a lot of songs. I gotta just listen. We're gonna go to the second one. Poison. Let's go. Oh man, see, he had a plan. Let's see what he does. There's a lot of top what you know, and he tough. And the people don't even know what the hell they about to freaking do. But you know what, man? If you think he sucks, then you gotta be able to freaking send shit. Matter of fact, you know what? You gonna end up all on my friends list.
Let me reintroduce myself from D-Mac. Baby girl from you in a fit that's all black. I'ma take her breath away like she having that asthma type. We some superstars here, best believe we on that. Hold on, please, baby, don't blame me. Got me trying to give you my baby. Put it on me, now I'm feeling real lazy. Losing my mind, don't be calling me crazy. It's driving me out of my mind. It's crazy how you want overtime, how you get so fine, cause you're looking like a dime.
Thanks for actually remaking the beat. Like,
visions of her gripping on the bed, as I'm gripping on her legs, like the boots off her legs. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is bad for me. That girl is bad for me. That girl is bad for me. That girl is. Let me talk my shit. When I step in the room, I look like Big Bang. Never really gave a for the thing. And I got gas for sale, just call me Big Hank. Got this water on me, think I'm a fish tank. You know I'ma get it out the mud if it can't. If I can't get it good, then the ship sank. If I can't hit it good, then her cat stank. You will never catch me places where the rats hate. Do a dirty lead a tab like a bad day. Peel off like a scab through a whole race. No face, no case, leave no trace. I'ma murder that thing, it's a cold case. Cold case, sore legs. Need a wheelchair just to go pace. Got no job, no brace. Go 18, dump, no race. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is
Poison. I let it tap, you better go bring the poison.
bad for me. Bad girlie. Bad for me. Bad girlie.
This time, man, I know I'm old. See, 10 times figured I've been sitting down. People know that I'm about to freaking rip but clown and freaking half cause I laugh at all the freaking shit that it say. Everybody knows that I'm about to go sit on an egg. I don't know why I'm rapping about random shit. Matter of fact, I see shit, then stand on it. Then wonder why freaking I'm the shit though. Freaking people that like made the kids broke. What?
One side you put a spell on me. Ooh, won't you love on me? And it be so nice, you making love to me. We'd be so cool far as I can see. And the other side telling me you only tryna bone. Don't pick up the phone when she banging your line. Why you tryna fall in love, girl? You wasting your time. It's a beating female, she just one of a kind. That line acting, bro, you're losing your mind. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is poison.
Ah, come on. It's like the one thing that makes Poison bad for me. I like that he switched it up right there. Right?
You know she bad for you. A lot of times there's a lot of things you have to do. I don't know what the hell to do, but I have to shoot.
I'm gonna stop right there, but. Okay, listen, you on a new wave right now. You on a new wave right now in turn, like I might want you to sort of like do this for a lot of records, you know what I'm saying? Just to see what and how far you can sort of go with each one, right? This one is closer to the original in certain aspects or whatnot, right? Then there's this part, of course, that I've just said. It's like that poison. Like you almost need that to really solidify that as, you know, what it like. We are all expecting sort of that part, right? Because it's at least for me was always my favorite part of this song. So hearing that harmonization sort of come through. But I like that you subvert those expectations and sort of go into another thing. You go, people think you're gonna go Poison, and then you go bad for me. It's bad for me. You're like, okay. I'm like, okay. He sort of like, you know, added some freaking ad-libs that made it work within there. He also gets in there and, you know, does his own sort of freaking raps or whatnot. So it changes the trajectory of what we would hear from the original song. I think you know, while there are some that will, you know, again, it's always hard to top the original of anything. All you ever want to do is be able to pay homage in the right way. So both of the songs can sort of exist, right? And like I said, I feel like as long as you add something different and you don't necessarily just take the instrumental that's already there in the original song and start rapping or singing over that, you know, you'll have an extra flavor that some people will freaking like. But on top of that, let's also acknowledge that there will be some people who are so anal about the original song. Anybody else who tries to remake it, they're just not going to accept it. I know I'm sometimes like that with like 80s rock sort of records and stuff like that. I love the sound of like the early songs from like Phil Collins or The Cure or Fleetwood Mac, Duran Duran, like, you know what I'm saying? Some of those early 80s bands and stuff like that, right? And, you know, when we hear sometimes a more recent sort of, you know, a band, punk rock or something like that, they'll sort of do their version of the song. You know, it's hit or miss depending on what it is, you know, and how much they sort of freaking add. I'll say again, if you're able to do it in a different way, it's fresh and people will like it, right? How about when Alien Ant Farm did that Michael Jackson sort of freaking song? I can't remember. Money, you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? And they made it into a rock, a straight up rock song, as opposed, like, you know what I'm saying? Michael Jackson had his version, and then they did, you know what I'm saying? Annie, are you okay? In their way, and I actually kind of liked that. I did not mind it. You also had maybe SWV who sampled Michael Jackson as well. They didn't necessarily make the same. Again, they sampled Human Nature, if y'all remember. You know what I'm saying? Looking out inside my window. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if those were the words, but essentially them going and doing their song. Their song was they took their own chorus, you know, here, be right here. Y'all remember that song? No fear, have no fear. You know what I'm saying? Love will be right. Go listen to it. Go listen to the SWV. I don't know if it was called, you know what I'm saying, No Fear or nothing like that. Go listen to that. Go listen to Human Nature. You'll see what I'm talking about. Essentially, they just sampled it. They had, Michael Jackson sample in there. And he allowed them to use that, if I'm not mistaken. As well as Naughty by Nature with the ABC sort of sample, man. Again, we going all in there. So yo, rate my music, man. That's what we do over here. You got to send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Be aware right now that we are currently in the skip line, going through, taking care of all of these lovely freaking people. And again, the skip line just keeps going as we freaking come through. I think we should be freaking good. What did we just do? We just did the 2 from freaking D-Mac, which means, let me see, where are we after that? My gosh, yeah, we gotta freaking hurry. We gotta hurry up. I gotta try to shorten everything that I freaking say. So DeMarco, we just got that. Al Rio, and then Exodus, and then Brooke Kane. No, wait. Al Rio, Exodus, James. No, wait. My freaking God. Yo, okay, Al Rio, Exodus, and Brooke Kane. Yeah, I think we're right on that, right? Nobody else sent a freaking skip in between that, as long as we are freaking good. Jeez Louise, man. All right, Al Rio, I got you. I'm throwing yours in immediately so we can hurry up and whatnot. We will be doing a giveaway. Again, ride out with us. If you are in the chat right now, whether or not you send a freaking skip your freaking self as well, that is, of course, freaking up to you. We will be doing a giveaway at the end of today's freaking stream, so you guys will have the chance to win a free skip yourself. Do make sure that you guys are also following us on YouTube. Usually when we start the giveaway, I do it from that side. I usually cut off the TikTok. So for an FYI, make sure you're subbed to our YouTube right now for future reference, and we'll be able to do that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just
all music is welcome, Zay.
Call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
So Zay, all music, all genres are accepted. It doesn't matter what it is. We get rock, we get reggaeton, we get R&B, alternative, EDM, country. Literally, it does not matter. Just make sure you send it to the right place so we can actually get it in there. Again, thank y'all for your patience. I'm gonna try to get this in immediately. If I don't sort of read off your comments, I'm still paying attention. I'm looking at everybody. I just want to make sure we get things done as fast as possible.
What you say? How?
Try to take care of the skip line as fast as I can so we can get back in the free end.
What you say? How?
This is Al Rio with What You Say.
What you say? How? What you say? How? Bitches call me daddy, riding in the caddy, pimping all this magic, Swiss is sweet, nothing but that scar. Drink designer fashion, guilty passion, play all filthy words. Pussy clean and nasty, certified. I'm the one you meet, I can bless your night. All I need is loyalty and you to keep that coochie tight. Got problems with no buster, bitch, gon' lick me like a sucker. I'm far from in between hoes, choosy on the lover. I can never be your friend, bitch, can never be your brother. I'm a Roman guy, Virgo be my side, here to break you out. Time to bless the city, looking pretty, let me show you all. Imperfection, see perfection, let's correct the flaws. If it's one thing we gon' fucking do, you know we got a ball. With the beat, bumping loud, knocking pictures off the wall. Reservation for the crew tonight, let's go make some call. California sushi, rose in a glass, steak medium well. I forget your name, baby, notice you don't kiss and tell. Say you making changes, baby girl, I be all wishing well. Say she love my smell, not no issue. Them wrangling hoes hate, cause they never had position. You gotta stay in line, ho, and be all about your business. Let's get it.
What you say, ho? Bitch, what you say, ho? What you say, ho? Bitch, what you say, bitch, what you say, ho? Yeah. Bitch, what you say, bitch, what you say, ho? Yeah. Bitch, what you say, bitch, what you say, ho? What you say, ho? discussion. The pussy is gushing. Beating it begging for like paper cushion. I touched the spot. She started erupt. Gon' hit my head. Watch me bust like a gush. Move her around. She my church usher. Toss on the turn the way up on the floor. Open your intersection. I'm on go. Not a stripper. She slipped on my pole. I'm texting the toll. Cops and robbers. We playing that role. I'm driving her crazy. We crashing this blow. I'm up north. Shit outside. Tiptoeing all over the house. I got the first peek. So you on my drive. Blessing that pussy while opening my mouth. This is a trap. You are the mouth. Slow stroke. Grinding all over the cash. I'm the pussy crook, you heard the bad. I'm throwing that dick and you running them routes. After I finish, you'll run out your house. Doing my dab, running my mouth. I'm a fool, do what it do. Know what I'm gonna do. Or I'm running like a fool. Bitch, bitch, bitch.
I do not know what to do when I go to
Bitch, what
the
you say, ho? Yeah. Bitch, what you say, ho?
Another freaking incense that I gotta waste. I don't know if I just wanna freaking sit up out of space. Sometimes I can freaking get some reactions about your face. I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but my mind, it won't take me to a freaking moment when I don't hear a freaking beat that I always want to hear and then go into. Have you ever played the game Shenmue? It'll make you make sure you can do something.
My brain just goes. Got in there, did your overall freaking thing. This right here, a great freaking vibe. You know how I feel, essentially. And, you know, even though you have sent this song quite a few freaking times before, thank you for continuing to send it. I want to remind artists that it does not matter. You know, like if you only have one song and that's all you can send every single episode that we freaking have for a whole freaking year, like by all means, at least you get played during, you know what I'm saying, each of our freaking episodes, and people can become familiar with you. Like the radio does it all the time, right? Except for those songs you don't necessarily, you know, always like or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? They're like not like every song is necessarily bad per se, but you know, you know the ones you rock with freaking truly or whatnot. And I love a good overall vibe. I would love to hear that on the radio. So just to snap back to what we were, you know, saying, is a song I've heard before from him, but I still love it or whatnot. As you know, I love the vibes. The production is always where these things freaking start. And that kind of stuff allows, you know, him to get a live band for if he wanted. Even if not, still would sound cool. I can imagine a music video for it. And it's about 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Once again, hold on, let me make sure that is the thing. Yeah, 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Also, your mix was a little bit better on this one. You know, I like when we get to hear a little bit more clarity out of your vocals. Feature got in there, and you know, rapped smooth freaking to it as well. You guys both took different approaches in terms of, you know, how you flowed to it, but you know, not bad. You said I'll have it for you next week. I made a song off that to be on from you. Hey, about time. You definitely gotta freaking see that, and you know what I'm saying? Can't wait to see what you have done. And so it's been a while. I tried to not listen to the thing so I can be a little bit more surprised when it comes out. So I forgot which one that you know, you freaking picked and shit. So that's gonna be fun to sort of like watch that one load out. Let's see. But yeah, I still have the folder. I just haven't gone back in there to sort of listen, and you know what I mean? I don't want to obsess about it. You know it. Appreciate that. Hold on. Like, so one thing that I usually say about this record that I didn't necessarily say yet, this is the, you know, riding in a big body Benz or a low rider while you're just, you know, cruising down the street in your freaking car. At some point, I was just like, you know, doing this because it feels like one of those records you just like listen to as you're rolling down the freaking street, you know what I'm saying, night or daytime. Just a good day.
Bitches call me daddy, riding in the caddy, pimping all this magic, Swiss and sweet.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, scar, drink designer, fashion, guilty.
Like you can imagine the video being, you know, camera in the front of the car, sort of, you know, looking at him driving from that angle, and inside the car, you know what I'm saying, from the freaking back, and again, just different angles make it look like a little bit of a movie. You sort of, you know, driving to, you know, go pick up some baddies or whatever the case. Do what you essentially want to do for the essential song. We have one more song from him, and look, I want you guys to pick your favorite out of the two. If we could really, you know, change the trajectory of how music works. Let's just say that if music came through our review shows and the crowd basically were the ones who said, you know what, do a video to this, or this one should be a single on the radio, yada yada yada. Let's just say that that's the way that things work. And if you could only choose one to be out there first consistently.
If you win the money game, you better play for keeps. Lord, if I die tonight, then it's my soul you keep.
Which one?
Keep the heat about my side, the devils pray on me. Yeah, catch a nigga slipping at the second line. I can never let you play before a second time. Heavenly Father, I done seen they try to take what's mine. $100 bill, crippin', yeah, like it's Nipsey. Motto, get rich or die trying, yeah, like I'm 50. Your opinion, they ain't all the facts. Nigga swear you never snitch, he be the biggest rat. Nigga try to jump my dogs, go and get the straps. They say it's strength in numbers, yeah, that's why we rollin' packs. Yeah, showing off the money, there get you jacked. Yeah, playing with your life, that shit gon' get you whacked. See you falling off, I think you need an intervention. Baby Savage still fuck you, ain't no competition. Squad NDC, I told that nigga hold it down. That pretty nigga ain't my homie, he used to be my round. That bitch my hand and feed him, yeah, I can't fuck with you. I go to war behind your mama, that's what brothers do. Niggas forgot who when they corners, now I'm sucker free. Lose a friend, my memory fade, I'm out here finding peace. Me and Nita out in Houston, we like fuck them all. Her baby daddy, he big pussy, yeah, fuck them all. That bitch Teresa, she a snake, you can't trust these hoes. I can never play you pussy just to sell my soul. Stand on business, keep it pimpin', that's the way it goes. That nose candy got you different, player, clean your nose. That loud pipe bustin', no way, no motorbikes. I see you strolling here behind to see a whole night. You rather do your niggas wrong, you be a hoe for life. I know my life a gamble ever since I rolled the dice. Sugar daddy, Rio Teddy, bad big homie nice. If we family, then it's family, we be bros for life. Marley.
That when you walk around, I don't
family,
even know.
Then it's family, we be bros for life. Sugar daddy, Rio Teddy, bad big homie nice. I know my life a gamble ever since I rolled the dice.
Roll the dice. People also freaking are probably scared of a poltergeist. I know when I freaking tell all of y'all freaking like if you need a pizza freaking it'll be cool, but make sure that you also give me the whole slice. Let me go over here. Do you only get one skip per stream if you won it? What does that mean? Or something like that, you know what I mean? In terms of being we'll talk about it after the freaking review. This right here, you know, a little bit more of a banger, more hardcore in terms of the, you know, beat selection. You know, makes fairly freaking decent in terms of what you were doing right there. You already know where I'm at with the freaking two. I'm picking the freaking first one still. But this one serves that purpose of if you have to choose between the two and you're performing live at a venue and your goal is to get people a little bit more hype, I think the second one sort of, you know, does that. You know what I mean? Like there are people who are, they in that sort of more darker, you know what I'm saying, a straight trap, mean mugging, you know, a sort of freaking mode, and that will sort of, you know, fit that. That one's also 2 minutes and 15 seconds. It's a little bit freaking shorter. So how do you guys feel about that? While the first one was 3 minutes and 31 seconds and has a feature on it, right? So you have two different things. I think you had a one on that from CCH, you know what I'm saying, Money Smokes. Gutter Beans had a freaking 8, you know what I'm saying? He said, but I like the, or I don't know if you said, if you were saying one, meaning the first one, you know, you like better, or you were saying like one in terms of freaking score for the second song, you know what I'm saying? Let me know, confirm and or deny what you're talking about. He said, I'm going with the third one or whatnot. We didn't have a third one within this? There is no third one. Essentially, again, remember, first one was
play off filthy world, pussy clean and nasty, certified. I'm the one you meet, I can bless your night. All I need is loyalty and you to keep that coochie tight. Got problems with no buster, bitch, come lick me like a sucker.
You know what I'm saying? That one right there. And then, of course,
yeah, catch a nigga slipping at the second line. I can never let you play me for a second time. Heavenly Father, I just seen they try to take what's mine. $100,
where we freaking at? Yeah, I'd say first one. A little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, you can't go wrong with a rolling in a big body Benz while you're turning around the corner record. Everybody needs one, and they, you know, they need that theme song to their life kind of shit. Now, Boats, which is that second one, that is still a theme song to, you know, like you about to go do a drive-by, you know, kind of freaking record, of course. So whatever floats your boats or whatnot. And then, got up to freaking 10K inside that. There we go. Listen, you gonna make me have to keep this up all night so I don't have to, you know, I'm gonna stay right there or whatnot. Now, I think, what was the question? You said, do you get one song? Okay, so in terms of what you do, right? Free line, one song per artist in the free line, right? Currently, we're still in the skip line, so I barely know what to say about the free line right now until we get back into it. At the moment, we're in the skip line. As soon as we get out, I will freaking talk more about the free line as we are freaking in it. So I might have to, you know, give away a free skip just for y'all patience within there. You know, we'll see what happens. If you win a free skip, in terms of me sort of giving you you know, like saying, okay, so first person to answer this question right, you know, gets the freaking skip kind of situation, that you won that skip fair and square. Essentially, that doesn't count towards your free line submission, unless you are using it towards the song that you currently have in the free line. Essentially, you can have a different song for something you either pay to skip the line for, or if you win a free skip, use that for, and then still have a song in the free line all at the same time and stuff like that. You just get one song free if you're in that line, but unlimited songs if you're sort of skipping or whatnot, whether you win or sort of like pay for it. So that should hopefully explain that. All right, we are continuing on. Once again, thank God for your patience. Al Rio, we just took care of you. We already took care of freaking James, who had sent the Insta in between that. Exodus should be next up right now, followed by Brooke Kane. Thank you for your patience and stuff. So Exodus,
Just need you to, can you please just go?
followed by Brooke.
We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a
Yeah,
big
and then I believe after that we should be back in the free line, so we can get excited. So then we can get excited and stuff like that. And let me see what you were gonna say. You was laughing. S-A-N-M. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying, free line. He said, ain't no free line to freaking night and whatnot. We were playing the free line for a long freaking time, and then somewhere down the line, y'all was like, listen, F this, we just gonna pay for the freaking line today. And like, I'm all for it, but I do always feel for the the chat. But here's what I always remind people of. Anytime people are sending these skips, always remember it is a good thing, because these are, because of those that sent the skips, we are able to do giveaways for many of you who might not be able to afford it, as well as those who freaking can or whatnot. And again, it doesn't matter whether or not you are new to this stream. We could be doing the giveaway, and if you're there on time, you could not have any idea what's going on and still get on the freaking wheel, and then eventually go, oh shit, man, so I could send my song and do. So like, try to write out for those of you who do know what's going on. That way we get in there. All right, let me go ahead and put these two in, of course. The Exodus, Crossroads, and Crooked Smile. All right, man. You guys are freaking troopers, rocking out with all these, you know what I'm saying, submissions. I appreciate y'all feedback. Once again, man, tap in on any of our platforms as you wish. You know what I'm saying? We got artists on YouTube, on Twitch, on Facebook. BandLab took out a commission. It hit that 4-hour mark, but we still have everything else with us.
Smile. Growing up, didn't have much, no one was around. Started moving pounds at 16, on the block daily. Soon I'd have a baby, a product of what my environment made me. I'm moving fast, way too fast, a order will never catch me. Done so many drugs, I think I broke a levee. Emotions feeling heavy, riding in the Chevy. Contemplating suicide, fuck it, I'll just sit back, do another line. Be that motherfucker, double X, fully stressed. Pocket full of Xanax, on the antidepressants. Bitch, how am I not dead yet? Suicidal ideation, questioning my existence, the reason for my creation. Meditation seems to hardly ever work anymore, so I put in work with the 4-4, kicking doors, getting scores. Look at the scoreboard, you can tell I'm always winning. Even when I lose, I'm never grinning. Feeling like Bruce Wayne, so insane in the membrane. Could go all day, fuck what they say, fuck the other side. We don't need them and we gonna eat them like pussy ride. Be the crooked guy with the crooked smile. Growing up, didn't have much, no one was around. Started moving pounds at 16, on the block.
Fix the timing on that.
Soon I'd have a baby, a product of what my environment made me. I'm moving fast, way too fast, a hoarder will never catch me. Done so many drugs, I think I broke a levee. Emotions feeling heavy, riding in the Chevy. Contemplating suicide, fuck it, I'll just sit back, do another line. Beat, snapping harder than the noose. Got me loose on the Red Bull and the goose. Forever got the juice, 13 knots in the noose. In my left hand, wanna play hangman. We can hang around all day, man. Life's a motion picture, don't be digital. Metaphysical, war criminal. Smoking the weed, calm me down and let me see. Kneeling down to clear the stones and leaves. Deep down inside my shell, I wait to bleed.
With a whip in it though. Every time you freaking send me a beat, man, I'm ripping it slow, and I don't even know what to do, but you know what? I think it's something that I'm giving a hoe, and I don't even know if I'm gonna be here freaking out. Damn it! I should have freaking kept flowing my mind, man. I'm a cannon. Shout out to freaking all shit that I don't know what to do. Shout out to all these artists. I know that when it comes to spitting, man, I am the hardest. Regardless, I know that all of y'all freaking know us.
Let me stop. I hate when I like chip over the freaking edge, because I'll be like thinking about what I'm saying while I'm saying it and be like, oh shit, you stuck that landing. Like I'll hit certain freaking flows and I'll be like, oh shit, I made sense right there. And I'll start focusing on freaking that. And then somewhere down the line, I'm like, no, keep going. No, don't start thinking. No, don't notice it. Don't notice it. Anyways, big freaking salute. I liked what you, of course, freaking did. Like you have that, of course, aggression in your freaking style, which, of course, works toward certain type of production. You know, as well as I know, that the timing is the main thing that you need to work on within this song and stuff like that, right? at some point, you know, you kind of just like went a little bit freaking faster, like fix those things, perfect what you're trying to do essentially with the song. Like, remember, always remember, as artists, we are often judged by everything, the performance that we do, and our, you know, kind of perfection or lack thereof on a record. Like if Twista, right? Again, Twista, Tech 9, these are like practitioners. Well, yeah, these are artists who, you know, intricately weave in and out of the beat in a very fast, you know, sort of freaking way. If they were to sort of, you know, miss the beat or something like that, like, you know, it would go against their sort of, you know, again, that sort of perfection aspect. And I do like the aspect of, you know, what you have, we'll say, hold on, let me bring that freaking up. I do love the aspect of you know, the energy that you have. I'm trying to freaking remember what it was. Hold on, let me see. Cricket Smile, of course, is
growing up, didn't have much, no one was around. Started moving pounds at 16.
Okay, so essentially he basically said that it was a copy and paste sort of freaking thing, and you know, he sort of, you know, just missed the timing on it. Again, it happens, but just do know that, you know, it goes towards the overall freaking score when people are trying to figure out the best you know, possible way to, you know, listen to it as terms of attacking. We have 2 minutes and 58 seconds in terms of the time. You know what I'm saying, all of the tales, you know, let them know what's up with the overall freaking lineup in terms of right now at the moment, just to give them the freaking these. But yeah, I like the beat. I like your overall freaking energy to it. Just make sure you fix that in terms of the recording, and, you know, picture us literally rapping your freaking shit, trying to see what's up. I'm gonna go ahead and head with the second one from you. Like, my mind is sort of falling apart right there. Hold on. He said, I usually record with my engineer, and he usually handles it, mixing and recording myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm blind. No, well, like, listen, all you need to be able to do is at least record yourself properly, right? Make sure you get a decent freaking mic and or have a decent setup, so where when you record your stuff, your engineer can get in there and you know, mix and master that if that's what needs to be. But if you're working on yours practice wise, I tell you to compare your stuff to any artist who you like, essentially, that's within the industry, and you know they are signed to a major record label. They go to a studio to record. Compare and contrast your mixes to, you know, those artists, but again, have the same standards that they would freaking have. Because if your record comes on after theirs and they're trying to, you know, judge y'all, that it's unmastered. We're gonna play the second song right now. This one is Crossroads.
We in the spot, bitch.
That just sent 2 skips. Brung also. You'll be after Brooke. We got Brooke Kang with a 1 song after this one, and then I'll put yours in, Brung.
Yeah, I didn't want to be the one to do this to you. I'ma run it in, take it to the end zone. I don't play pretend. This is the end, my lovely friend. Close the door and burn the bridge. Back in the fiery depths of hell where I make my descent. The violent smells of soot and sulfur clinging to my skin. This pain will never end. Lost in this matrix that I find myself living in. My only main concern is to stack them Benji dividends. Putting the razor blade to work, marking a notch for every sin that I bear. I'm the Exodus. I'm the Exodus. Never miss. I'm the Exodus, bitch. If I die in this world, who would even care? I'm alive, still breathing, but nobody's there. Gonna meet the Reaper someday, gonna come quickly. I don't even wanna go, but it's gonna get me. Hope it comes swiftly when he comes and gets me. Hope he fucking meets me at the crossroads where I sold my soul to the devil. I'm up on another level. I'm from outer space, bitch. In my fucking spaceship, I'm a fucking star on the rise. In my eyes, traumatized, never thought twice to bring homicide to your doorstep. Make you do the two-step, bullets tap dancing on the floor, bitch.
Hey, this one was a little bit better. Short. This one's short in that it's 1 minute and 58 seconds. I think you stuck the landing a little bit better on this one in terms of, you know, the timing of whatnot. Of course, I was asking, you know, whether some things were like freestyled or written or something like that, because that also will, you know, make or break the structures that you guys freaking have. Again, when you are freestyling, and if you are freestyling, there will be certain parts that you didn't know you were going to say, therefore you're not able to have the correct cadence and confidence in certain things. So always, you know, figure out what places may seem a little bit weak and, you know, perfect those. This one I want to be longer for sure, because anything that you're able to have a live band aspect, you got that sort of, you know, more you know, rock kind of feel in there. And this would lend itself, you know, perfectly for an actual, you know, kind of rap and rock song, you know what I'm saying, blended into one. You may need to sort of even like work with an artist within that genre to sort of, you know, bring an actual, you know, because I'm hearing the script, hey, yeah, you don't know what to, like some shit like that. I'm hearing actual rock song elements that can come into this record, but we need to get that artist to freaking do it. You know, get on the search and stuff like that. If someone does come to the show, and we have had artists, let me see if I have the rock cut away, right? Because for those who don't know, we do accept all genres. Where is the That Dorky Nonsense approves rock one?
You have 10 seconds to find it, and if you don't, you are screwed.
No, please, give me more time. I know it's here. I know it's here. Hold on. Let me see. Storyteller. No. And I thought I had brought up classic. Oh, here we go. Nope. Wait, is that it? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So y'all know what it is. All right.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Brooke finally got you on up or whatnot. Now, Brooke Kane, she sent a song in. Was it yesterday or was it earlier in today's freaking episode? Essentially, I just remember. She said she was gonna go back in and edit or re-edit, you know what I'm saying, the song. So we'll see if we can notice the differences or whatnot. And I'm glad she can come in and switch up the genre, or at least be a little consistent with what we might have freaking heard. You'll hear. You'll see what I mean.
Call me your daughter once again. Scream at me, tell me you didn't mean it. still your baby.
That one part right there.
Call me your daughter once again. Do you know who I am? 'Cause our bond feels condemned.
Uh-oh. That one right there. We said point it out, not fix it. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me restart it one more time or whatnot. So I can, anytime I hear it, I'll be like right there. Alright. It's been anytime you basically hear yourself skipping a beat for a second, you know, do this basically, right? Essentially tap your hand on your freaking lap or whatnot, or something like that. Like have a metronome internally that you're freaking hearing so that you can hear basically what I'm hearing. Because there will be a time where, again, if we're bobbing our heads and staying in this, and then all of a sudden it feels like, you know, the beat skips or something like that, it throws us off.
Call me your daughter.
Let's try it
once again. Scream at me, tell me you didn't mean it.
Right there, there's one.
Don't you worry, I'm still your baby. Call me your daughter once again. Do you know who I am?
Love that, love those notes.
'Cause our bond
right there, right there.
Do you care about how I feel or something else? This can't be real, so call me your daughter again. Wake
Right
up
there.
to drunk texts on my phone.
I can edit it. If you send me like the session, I can edit it for you.
Or maybe it's pills, but I wouldn't know.
At least just like the right timing and placement. That's all I want to do.
Do you hear me now? You still don't come
So I did it on
around. Call me your
Right there.
daughter once again. And if it's in my head, you still won't be right. Everything you said keeps me up at night. And if it's all a game, then you will play to fall. I'm not the one who could lose it all. Call me your daughter.
Yeah, see,
once
it
again.
keeps sounding more like a mistake than something that you did on like purpose. Like I get what you're talking about.
Just call me.
I'm a little baby. I don't even know what to even do. I'm a little crazy. And there's a lot of times when I want to tell you to freaking play me. I don't even know what I'm gonna say, but I
First and foremost, performance on this record is completely beautiful. Fine. I ain't got no problem with the overall freaking mix. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that I'm still struggling with is that sort of timing thing. Now, essentially, she says that, you know, some of those parts, it's supposed to feel like, you know, a tape kind of, you know, restarting kind of thing, but it doesn't necessarily feel as natural as it can be. I know there's a better way to try to do what you're doing, but there's part of me that would just rather have it be you know, straightforward and streamlined. Just keep it going so that we as the listeners can have that steady, you know what I'm saying? Because people are going to be in the crowd. If they're watching you performing, everyone swings side to side. You know what I mean? And you want people to be able to stay in that. The moment you like restart it or make it feel like it just started all over or something like that, you know, it throws that whole motion off and stuff like that. Now all of a sudden we got to be off beat for a freaking second and then like readjust ourselves. So here I can tell you how you should, instead of, you have two, okay. My gosh, man, you have two choices. You can basically make it be completely on beat, as I'm freaking saying, right? You know what I'm saying? Not having it skip, just like literally having it, you know, keep going or whatnot. I can edit it, you know, like that perfectly. Or before you sort of do that restart with the acoustics, like have it be a note that you sort of, you know, drag out before that restart. I'll put it like this. Let me look at, I have an artist who comes to the show. Let me see. Gabriella Moore. Do I have her? Good morning. Okay, so, for instance, Gabriella Moore, you know what I'm saying? She has a song called Good Morning that sounds a little bit like this. Like you guys are in the same genre.
Good morning, my sunshine. Where have you been? It's breezy, so breezy. Monsoon,
you know what I'm saying? Now again, she has much parts in here, but there's a part towards the end of the song where again the beat, the acoustics stay pretty much the same throughout the entirety, but there's a part towards the end where she does this.
And we kiss. What I'm missing. Absolutely.
Essentially though, like what I'm suggesting is if you have a part where you're sort of like, you know, drag out a freaking note for a second and then actually bring it in. If she had brought back the acoustics after that,
and we kiss.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying do a little something and then bring it back naturally, as opposed to just having it feel like it startles, you know, people out of nowhere. And I think it'll feel more natural or whatnot. Yeah, I know, right? You just wanna like, listen, Gabby, that note right there, man, I always gotta come back to, because it's just I could have that just on a loop.
And we kiss. And we kiss.
I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
So anyway, we got a 2-song skip from Brung coming up real quick, but give me a second.
God with the quickest.
Nope, not that. What was I looking at? I think I took out the other freaking thing. But yeah, so Brooke, just make sure, instead of making it feel like it skips, no, that's not what I was trying to freaking do. Instead of making it feel like it skips, you know, try to do a little something else with it and then bring it back. It just needs to be more natural. I mean, you can make 2 or 3 different versions of it, but like, you know, just experiment, man. It's a process. Nothing ever freaking, you know, is complete overnight, and we're always trying to figure out the best way. Different people will have different ideas, and, you know, try to work with what you can. Brung FTG, let me see. I don't think you actually sent your thing for the freaking skip that you were sending, no? Brung, let me double freaking check in the spam. Nope, nothing in there for you. Brung FTG, make sure that you do send your thing. Let me just double check and look. Brung, no, wait, hold on. Nope, You gotta send it so it goes to my email right now. That way we can take care of it immediately. Mr. Brung. He did send on a Friday, by the way, so you know what that means. While we're waiting for his actual thing, anytime you guys send an actual skip on Friday, and guess what? If you have a feature with me, we will play that as a bonus.
Strike back, yeah. Tell him.
This is Sprung and me.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the hair was down bad. And I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10 speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. To the money back straight. 4 piece of mind, going 4 piece. This mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. Feet stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just found a glitch. Put my savage in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pin flat when we strike back.
Hey, yo, see, that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong. If you don't like it and wanna bump it tall, smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling and trapped it in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack.
That's right.
Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track.
Shout out to
strike back.
Sprung
Yeah, we strike
FTG.
back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back.
And if you can try to get it striking, people also know if you wanna ride some freaking where you can go get a bike. And like if you ain't got a car, I don't know what the hell I'm trying to do, but you are freaking cool, but homie, you are not a star. All the freaking time you try and spitting and you don't even know if you even got the bud.
Why am I rapping like way different than I did on the thing? Listen, that right there. What do I always love about the records that I can get on? I love flipping whatever record you have on its head, essentially just playing with the words and overall freaking concepts. It's always fun to do that. And shout out to freaking Brung on that one beat selection, definitely a banger. And so that's something freaking simple but yet effective or whatnot. And the moment that I heard, essentially he had sent the song to this show, and like I always think about, the concepts, lines, different things like that, right? So I heard the whole, strike back. And then again, immediately the Empire Strikes Back sort of line, popped up in my freaking head. So I was like, man, let me write and see what comes of this. And it was fun, man. I love the overall energy I was able to get in there, and it's very different from the genre that I am usually in. Again, I'm always having fun with whatever I sort of hop on, but the beats I usually will rap to, more video game centric, more hip hop, you know, and stuff like that. But I will literally hop on anything if you guys need me, as you freaking know. For those who want to, you know, win those kind of freaking features and stuff like that, you can always do so on my wheel, which we will be doing freaking tonight. If you're lucky enough to land on a free feature, you know, we'll be able to freaking do a little some or whatnot, and I will have a place more formally where you guys can sort of check out all of the features I've done so far. I have been trying to work on uploading more to the BandLab side. I do have a certain section on my website, but I don't think I've uploaded everything just yet, but we'll see. Brung, still waiting on the other songs. What I will do is jump back into the line till we freaking have that or whatnot. I know we do have one more from, well, we have a few from freaking Gutta, but we'll put in one for now. Let me see what other one Gutta had sent, and then again we'll be back in the free line. I know y'all.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, jumping into cypher mode real quick. And again, what up? Kill Flesh was freaking good.
If they think you're up tryna bust a move, that show life that you gonna lose. So I'm on my grind tryna bust these moves. Thinking should I work or do the things I do?
K-Scudder behind that camera, you know he been with us since day one. Butterboy, Scudder Bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Right now, it's C-Trade.
It's a cypher, of course, and by Gutta Bean.
Crown drinking, overtime banking, like the hook shot from Duncan. See me smoking out a pumpkin, man. I love it that I'm smoking way better than you. I done been smoking, best weed that ever grew. Something new to the industry, ain't no way to finish now. Maybe they mad 'cause my weed be all colors and my people making brownies out of cannabis butter. I keep something on me, a whole lot of potential. Do you need a CD? I got 'em, you believe me. Got my name being written in all of the clouds. We hold it down when I come around. Go ahead and get the tray out. Got a whole lot of weed on me, I need a breakout. Damn, keep the fake out, nothing but real. Ain't got time for artificial shit. Fuck how you feel. They call me Mr. High Potential. It's the life that I'm living. Been a loud day and night. So I'm tripping. Stole the vision. Pay attention. I can stay high the rest of my time giving. Not to mention, I smoked so much the other day, I went missing.
Where did you go?
I'm waking up to the cushion coffee. I swear I had a dream I was smoking with Bob Marley. He told me, young Stoney, it'll fall into place. Then lit another joint and blew the kush in my face. Get a pack of papers, I'ma show you what to do with these. When it come to loud strange, yeah, we got a few, my G's. And I don't really care too much about what everybody's smoking. I know what I wrote. This shit, top shelf poke. Keep them joints rolling back to back like it's a relay. Got that smoker's one before a deuce and I'ma be straight. I'm lit. And I don't give a fuck about what he say or she say. My eyes droopy, I can barely see, man. This that hypertension shit. Trick Kings on the cypher. Salute the OJ, steady rolling up them diapers. C-Dre twist another joint, I'm trying to get higher. I'm gone, I'm high as fuck and I done lost my life. Who the fuck stole my lighter, man?
I stole it. I thought now what?
Rolling up some dirty diapers, the whole room smelling. Stomach straight growling, ill back around and yelling. I'm in my zone, mind gone in another place. Me and Mary Jane is chasing some new things. You wouldn't believe the life getting crazy every day. It's something different, I'm not tripping, I'm just trying to escape. It's getting colder as I'm getting older every day. I'm trying to better my position and take over every day. You won't believe everything that's going on. I'm in the club, mind gone, I'm going strong. Roll up another J, I ignite, I see the truth and elevate. Get out
of sight. Word to your featherweights, y'all better not hate. I'm sky high on my grind and I can't wait. I'm eyeballing on the move, I'm showing love all day. Yeah, y'all know what's up.
I'm deep in my zone. I'm twisting another one up so I can get gone. Who was they wrong? They reaching their hands up for mine, but I tell them get gone. Blowing on strong. Potential lies in my mind for the time of the beating. What is she meaning? Well, tell her get gone, cause these bitches all that I'm needing all through the seasons. Tropical crowds of smoke with some sense toxic. I swear this shit so loud, the neighbors come knocking and knocking and knocking. I'm drifting, while floating and floating and floating while still in position. Like damn, this question so deep that at moments I'm thinking I'm tripping. That strong take over my body and walk to the top and nothing can stop me. These flames, they swear that they got it, but truly that shit that they gotta be sloppy. You copy, we blowing the best of the best like every recession. And one hit of this shit, I got my cave, you fucking chesting. Confession, I just might be fucking with bio, cause this shit is glowing. With crystals that's red and orange and purple and green, like where am I going? Still rolling and rolling, I guess you could call it a bake-off. Pardon me for a second, my guy, it's time to take off.
Yeah, it's gutter. It's misfits, nigga. Yeah, I cop the bud, I break it down. So sit up in the swisher sweet. Hydro purple haze and that cushion's what good, it got a key. Wanna smoke my herb, you can go ahead and push away from me. Wanna match your blunt, I say fuck it, come on and blaze with me. High as hell, I'm banging out. 360's banging harder now. If you smoke like I do, then you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm high as fuck, but my eyes see it in the fucking ground. I don't know what these niggas talking about, but just calm it down. Yeah, I got the munchies, so I take a trip to the corner. Soon as I hit the door, I already know what I'm looking for. A bag of chips, I poppin' 2 swishes, and then I'm out the door. Gotta hit the motherfucking booth to drop another flow. Getting high as fuck up in the booth, you know I'm fooling. I don't give a fuck about you niggas, what the fuck you doing? It's Mr. Hypertensionalized, you know we getting sick, we fly. Don't trip about you pussy guys, nice and smoke on kill a fire. Yeah.
Everybody knows about you, mama, and I don't know where the heck to go.
Love the overall sample. There you go, everybody walk in y'all direction. That's exactly how y'all should have ended it and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Good job. For those who don't know, man, honestly, I should have turned the video around for you guys, but I forgot. Trying to bring my thing in. I don't know why that just tripped. I might need to run it as administrator. Nope, never mind. It just freaking left. We'll figure it out. Hit the clap button randomly. Let me see if I can find it over here. All right, shout out to Gutter Beans. Good little 420 cipher. Everybody was very freaking chill. Again, nothing too crazy in terms of how everybody was rapping. You know, like every single one of them, of course, if it was, you know, any other type of freaking cipher, I'd say like, you know, a lot more energy and stuff like that, so we can feel them in that way or whatnot. But this was, you know, like a 420 smoke session kind of you know, cipher, so I felt like the energy was just right freaking for it. Of course, you know, and you guys did with what you were able to freaking work with. Love the overall sample, and again, as I said, you ended it perfectly in terms of, you know, it feeling like that end of the movie in like an Ocean's, you know, 11 or 12, when they finally, you know, have successfully done the job, and then they're just contemplating about the job at the end before everybody walks into their direction. Like, that's what it, you know, felt like. And I'm always going to say that every time you send that freaking cipher, because it's the most perfect way to really look at it and think about it. What up, Nikon, aka Alumni, aka Brung. Okay. Listen, he said this is giving Bone Thugs. Oh yeah, man. Listen, I could see if there was a Bone Thugs featuring like who would be on that essentially. If it was an industry record. So, Brung, I was waiting for the actual 2 songs and stuff like that. I don't think you had actually sent them to the email, the ones that you had skipped for. So we're still waiting. Like, I've already sort of like activated it. What I did was play our feature, of course, and it's placed just to sort of have something to run there. But you still have the 2 songs because that one was going to be a free anyway. So if you can, if you haven't already, send the 2 that you are skipping for so that way we can run those in. Brung, now that I have you freaking right there and stuff like that. Illmatic Beats gave that a fire emojis. CCLH Money Smokes, of course, you know what I'm saying? Why do you say www what or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Ironically, there is a song titled exactly that, not by myself, but freaking Cinematic.
Now anybody wanna come and get it with the one and only boss? I am known as Cinematic all around these parts. I will be your tour guide, you looking like a puddle dried. I'ma sting you like a bee and flow like a butterfly. Hear them say, oh what a guy, looking like you wanna die. I'm coming quick with the heat, you sweating like a summertime. Asking me what happened, tell them you should see the other guy. No teeth, broken jaws, gonna need another one.
So y'all know what it is. Where the heck is the thing? Let me see. Did we get it? No, that was Planet Boy recently sending in. Let me see. Will Banks again. Brung, if you are watching, I need the submission so I can run it in. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back into the free line real quick. Like, y'all know what it is. I love and appreciate y'all. And so thank y'all for y'all waiting time. D Lavo, we got you with Want You coming up freaking right now. Again, right in the free line right now.
Come and be my lady. Come and sip some wine. Come figure out who made me. Get your body dancing, do it. But mine is singing, maybe La Shorty. I ain't no shitty character from the 80s. In love with love, this what it does. They couldn't pay me loyalty, respect, chivalry, sex. It be my daily. Caramel looking bunnies. Little house on the prairie. You can tell a brother want it. I'm with it if you ready. Let me stop, folk, get heavy. Might have did this already. Is it the big bite of my bean? So the way I'm taking that ferry, either way I'm stuck in your scene. My Boricua highly buried, gotta do this thing here again. More than momentary, got me cutting up. Look, my friends no longer contacts in my cellies. With your putting all in that oop, not oop. My deli talking, drinking, driving that Chevy. Beat the beat with this medley. Enough wreck to the sunset. Exactly how my bed be. Homegirl think you the one for me. I think it's time, watch me tippy toe inside a sayer. That language mine, for that pootie tang I died a day for. You just my kind, I smuggle fruit up in my trousers halo. Give it the try, some cucumbers and some apple cider. Is it the crime shot date from my shot tape? Playing my prime, this partake, yeah you partake. Now take this 9 and let it blast till we all straight. Girl you so fine, I think I won't. Chill. Freak leakers on me, professional, all in the fake. Yes, hit down to your feet, think I won't. Chill. Let me slurp all of your speech and this love while we in love. Is what I want you to keep, oh yes I won't. Chill. Soul so deep, candy bar for them eyes, girl. Conversational be screaming I won't. Chill. Let me show you more than them jeans, trying to be a gen of a man. But screaming all in between is that I won't. Chill to take a night and come chill, though. She said, D-Levo, let's see some more bad note of my deal, though. She run the man with that pink head bounce, twerk a little, then heel toe. Ride round to my side of town with the one that I killed for my Dominican Beyonce. Eating all of my Cheerios, looking like my fiance. Said she tired of these weird folk. Time in at the time in. Tell me, girl, what you here for? A diamond or a dime mail? Long term, are you seeing for? Hate to say I wish that I could have you. Let's share your deepest thoughts and sweetest taboos. I'm in it from the clear down to the gravel. Let's get ourselves a shovel and dig till we both get dig. Each and every level, this is it. My one true moment to show you special. You look something astounding. Your personality on my level. Put your hands behind your back. Girl, I have to cuff and arrest you. I'm doing this right. I'm disrespecting this devil. It's time to show that the one. Sure. Freak leakers on me, professional, low in the fix. Yeah, head down to your feet, think of bump. Shoot, let me slurp all of your speech and this love while we in love. Fizz what I want you
slurp all of your speech?
Shit, soul, I'm so deep. Candy bar for them eyes, girl. Conversational peace screaming, I won't. Shoot, let me show you more than them jeans. Trying to be gen of a man. Screaming all in between.
A lot of time when I wanna be whipping it, I don't even know. Sometimes I be freaking so cold, I freaking leave the door open. Also, you know that man, this freaking nigga rose. Hoping that I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. It's 420, I'm smoking. Also, beat is going down. I don't know if I'm freaking going loud. Everybody knows I will throw the crowd freaking into the sky. Freaking everybody knows I'm gonna get high, and everybody knows that I'm gonna eat a pie. Freaking pizza water. I like that. Let me refresh the email. Maybe see if cause I still don't see it, brung. Oh, there it goes. About freaking time. What the fudge? It said it just came in like right freaking now. Overall, look. First and foremost, love the overall beat. You know that already has me at hello when you got a good vibe and stuff like that. Your energy on that record was freaking cool. You have the right sort of voice, that sort of lower, you know, more, just freaking chill, bouncer mode, you know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking, you know, slightly stoner centric kind of thing. I will say the mix does need a little bit of work in certain places or whatnot, because it went from this.
You can tell a brother want it. I'm with it if you ready. Let me stop, folk, get heavy. Might have did this already. Sit the big bite of my bean. So the way I'm taking that ferry, either way I'm stuck in your scene. My Boricua highly buried. Gotta do this thing here again.
You hear that?
More than momentary. Got me cutting up. Look, my friends no longer contacts in my celly.
Like it, you can hear sort of like the volume like slowly go up a little bit. So I don't know if it was one of those things where like you were here and then you like slightly decided to move a little bit more forward, but it ever so slightly just went up a little bit. Quality just needs that boost and stuff like that, and you will be good. All right, we finally have the 2 song that we were supposed to take care of for Brung FTG.
392212, all is well. That nigga crazy.
This is the first of the 2.
Throw them bunnies up.
Hell's Kitchen.
Can't take the heat and stay the fuck up out my kitchen. All in all, nigga, we different, man. Them boys do too much bitching. I'm on Highway 365, tryna survive, my windows tinted. It's a must to spin that block at least 2 times, take out the witness. Yeah, I'm a product of the trenches, nigga. How could I forget? We had to hustle, scrape some change just to come up with the rent. My uncle showed me how to take that baby powder and turn it to a brick. Like this ain't Austin Chrysler, nigga. This that shit gon' get us rich. I cut my day one nigga off, cause I caught word that he was out to get me. Gotta get him gone just for flying, no tryna stop these millies. Accurate with the stick, hit his ass from afar like Dirk Nowitzki. Bad intentions, when you walk down on him, leave that whole clip big. Nobody safe, guess they forgot. I still know where your mama stay, bitch. I'm just waiting to sit in the drop. I'm still that same young nigga, posted in the lake, bitch. Come and shop. Hear niggas talking about they don't like me. Don't put no fear in my heart. I keep it player, baby. Everything about me screaming same. My daddy gave me the blueprint and Bohemian put me in the game. Many Fruity Loop ass niggas tryna bash a nigga name.
They can't bash your real name though, young. They can't though. AP game. Bitch, your real life from OP, my young five. Trying to calm their mind, cause I see it in their eyes. Feeling for that blood from that first homicide. Vampire strike, fear got them paralyzed. Staying prayed up, cause we born bloodthirsty. Back the trap off retirement, off the rafters, that's my jersey. From out of Arkansas, where my peace slide to Jersey. Chill with chill, he said, don't let the streets murder me. Either way you go, don't cry if my body lays and talk. Celebrate me one night and keep grinding to the top. Never stop, yeah. That's how it peace keep moving. Hey, Birdhouse, yeah, we the motherfucking same movement. In real life though. In real life though. And Hell's Kitchen, man. Hey. Wasn't nothing given. So we took it how we living.
Huh?
Yeah, got DJ 39 with me, you heard me?
What up, DJ
Hey,
39?
Big Lakeside, you know what it is. Big Mike. Shit, all the way I living right to you hear me? But dangerous at the same time.
Why you say that me?
Cause I was ride for up there, you hear me?
You already know.
Shit, ain't no stopping us, man. Ain't no stopping us, man.
You talking this shit?
What up? Saint Germain, man, what to do? Film ball rolling. Hey, man, free big street, you heard me? Just 5 was happening. D for the 5 was happening. Let's get it.
So this technology seems like it's getting harder to work. What happened to you specifically? What do you mean? So Brung was the last artist on the track or whatnot. Yeah, he took the latter, you know what I'm saying, verse, of course, just so you know who he is or whatnot. He has that southern swag. That's what I always love about, you know, his style. It's very consistent within there. And you know sort of like where I'm at with this one. You know, some of the mix does still need that freaking polish. I'd say like that first verse did feel a little bit loud, you know, in certain freaking places at first, so I want that to be, you know, more freaking leveled. 2 minutes and 31 seconds of record, you know, nothing too crazy. I mean, again, the beat's not necessarily switching up too crazy or anything like that, so it doesn't feel like something that's meant to be long. A little bit of a demonstration, just a little feature between y'all going back and forth, doing y'all thing. And then of course at the end, talking your shit, doing your thing. Sometimes make sure, oh my gosh, can I get this thing to like stay on real quick? Hold on. Sometimes make sure you guys don't say a little bit too much when you guys are adding like layers, ad-libs, little parts where you're talking shit, because you know you'll have like 3 or 4 takes on there, and then like, or the homies also adding stuff over where you're all talking at the same time. You want to make sure we can hear everything that is said. But I appreciate the fact that he did that part at all, because I am always telling you guys, like, listen, talk your shit on the record, not just in like when you're rapping, but like let people hear you just talking at certain points. Don't just leave an empty space of nothing going on, because we need to know that you can, you know, do more than just rap in most cases. And it's your chance to sort of, you know, say what you want, but you can sort of get more of the conversation about what you're talking about on the record within there. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like streamline the moment. Production is, of course, very similar to things that I've heard you on, so nothing freaking new there. But we'll see what's up. We got one more, of course, from you that you sent in. Give any information about this second one, which is Resurrection. And then for the audience, for everybody in the chat, which of the two would you rather hear on the radio, of course, or see a music video too?
Yeah,
Tell them.
Birdhouse, BMGBOE.
In real life.
Come on.
You know what it is, man.
Happy boy was just laughing.
Come on.
Yeah. Feel me, baby.
That was crazy, yeah. 3-9.
We was missing. We on the dose, brave.
There we go, talking to
Get
the
up,
intro.
shit. Remember, we were labeled community business.
What happened though?
Now we creating community business. It's what it look like standing on business.
What it look like?
Now we creating community business.
I like
what it
this.
look like standing on business. Back to the block, a different type work. Ain't ducking up a cop, change community work. Monday where we holler Easter eggs on that Sunday. Sun up to sun up, plot the meal when you're hungry. Nothing funny when bills do fresh empty. You're joking, Kiki on general, on the ground for millie. Your Achilles torn weak for hoes and drugs. We give razor blade hugs, call it slice of love. Explodes blood cells, release that virus about ya. Demolition old frames, rebuild the stature. Don't need crackers to eat with a slice of cheese. Can never get so far up, my people I can't reach. Back and bring them up, give hope to the hopes do. Won't retract the stance, long as you standing on it too. Imagine united, focusing one vision. Birdhouse, BMG, BOE, franchise the building. So we back with a vengeance to get everything. We were missing. We on the dose, brave from. Little children, remember we were labeled community ministry.
In the block like a pissed off kid, swerving like I never left the bourbon, hurting they feelings as the tires squealing, peeling out to the next spot. I need my checks in the account, not the mailbox. Dope spot underground with the sound of a thunderstorm, pulling up like big worm, burning rubber. The independent team of independent motherfuckers, all with the same dream. Cream counted out in a money machine, man. Ghetto dreams. Yeah, society's menace, a misfit on the rise like biscuit. Missed it more than it missed me. Ain't that a bitch? Succeed where they doubt me. Hard-headed, they must not know about me. Out the block like sneakers. Yeah, I'm with that boom boom, and I'm not talking speakers. Man, watch how you speak to us.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, man, I'ma kill this ish.
Yeah.
I'ma kill it though. Don't worry, it won't be as freaking hot like the skillet slow. People like, listen, I'm about to steal your flow. Make something freaking dope, but like I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Man, listen, extend the shit out of that. And okay, hold on, let me get right to it. First and foremost, oh my gosh, stop it with your make sure. Obviously it's not mixed yet, so there's still work to be done on there. There are places where, like, you know, you add a hell of a lot of effects and stuff like that that are a little bit distracting, so you just gotta figure out sort of the right you know, placement as well as you know, volume for freaking nose so that it doesn't clash with everything else. And like you guys kind of play around, you playing around with this one. This beat, listen to me right freaking now, sir. This beat is hard as hell. Those drums, oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh, you know what I'm saying? It gets you really wanting to get in there. This one, this would have been a good, like, no limit comeback record if they was like, yo, we back, everybody. Master P, Sook the Shocker, Mystical Fiend, you know what I'm saying? Mia X, Soldier Slim. Oh, yeah, Soldier Slim is in my, like, rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like, it has that almost classic, you know, no limit, you know, kind of freaking record, you know, connotation, but, you know, something freaking hard. I 100%. I almost want to look for freaking Fiend to see if he'll get womp womp. You know what I mean? Like, you know what it is. I absolutely love that or whatnot. You know, Bosswood would freaking kill that. Mellow McLean would kill that. If we're talking about artists from the community, Forever Fody, I know he would do a little shum. Real Cosby, you know, this is something that, you know, at the very least you can keep it. You can keep the version you have as what it is, but then think about doing a remix or a cypher or something like that, just because I feel like a lot of people are going to want to do a little something to this beat. But, like, put that love into it, man. Put that love into every ounce of your performance, your verse, and what you need to do, because this one I do believe can go far with you know, the right feel or whatnot. You know, Gutter Beans also said I would kill that. See, I'm saying there's something there for everybody. He said, I feel it. I just been working on beats and music and stuff like that. Shout out to freaking J Swift. He said, this is called Resurrection. You know what I'm saying? My label made Terrain, Birdhouse, you know what I'm saying? BMG, BOE. You already know what it is. Hey, man, you know what it is. Let's... All right, we got about 30 minutes. Robbie Loco. Yes, sir. Another one. We got about 30 minutes before we might hit the giveaway before trying to freaking head out, just so we can. So let's go back into the free line and see how many of you guys we can get played before then. If anybody is trying to send a skip as well, you know what I'm saying? Same rules apply. You can skip to not have to wait. But we will be doing a giveaway in about 30 minutes.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, we're back in the free line. We got Odd Zach right now. Let's go ahead, throw you on in. Let's see how odd you actually are.
What's good, motherfuckers? OZ. We got K-Roll on the ones and twos.
Y'all sent something called government lies. Let me know if you got it. Yeah, you should be in the free line.
Yeah. Kill that shit. Put a pen, make you swallow a grenade. You ain't going into me, your darkness is a shade. Throwing shade to the renegade. You been afraid I penetrate. Smoke 1,000 blunts and eat these rappers off my dinner plate. Bitch, I be chillin', stoned immaculate. AR with the laser, unfair, so accurate. Shots to your Acura, hoes through your passenger. X ask me how I'm feeling, said, bitch, I'm doing spectacular. I'm coolin', the way I'm spittin' got these bitches drooling. Ain't no one coming that shit like who you foolin'. I just desk pop. Now they asking who's shooting. The barrel of my gun smoking, and you stupid. The mic broken, you got ruined. I'm the boogeyman, I'm no human. This the illusion. I'm trippy, hippie grooving, trap house moving. In other words, I do it all, I'm winning and you losing. Please don't flex. Don't flex, don't flex, don't flex. You might be next. Never next, knock, knock, bitch. Be my guest. Come my guest. Come and get it. I'ma stack these checks. Yeah, it's her first time fucking with the kid. She like, yeah, that's him. See me fucking up in the cut, trying not to sin. I'ma run it up, yeah, we in, yeah, we fucking in. I'ma kill the stage, then what? Do that shit again. Finally figured out that I'm with the bloodshed. Call the pussy out, make him turn blood red. Put you in your place, are you having fun yet? I'm fucking with your head, I ain't even done yet. And you better go home for the fucking sunset. Leaving full of hoes, I ain't got my gun yet. Leaving full of hoes, I ain't got my gun yet. And we leaving full of hoes, I ain't got my gun yet. Put your bitch in my pocket, I be saving her for later. She tell me to choke her, I feel like Darth Vader. Putting earth up in some vapor, then we breathing in the vaporous nature. Tupi could give a fuck about a hater. Please don't flex. Don't flex, don't flex, don't flex. You might be next. Never next, knock, knock, bitch. Be my guest. Come my guest, come and get it. I'ma stack these checks. Get the guala, motherfucker.
That the freaking things you be talking about. I don't like your freaking house, so I'm walking out of the house, then I'm walking back in because all of the times I saw freaking things that I could have vacuumed freaking, and then I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking rapping, but a lot of freaking people rap with no flow. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do when you never freaking see me, like you don't even never had to take a photo. Oh, come on, man. I fucked up, but first and foremost, man, outside of the freaking mix. This right here, upbeat kind of, situation or whatnot. I do feel like, when you have stuff like that, it's close enough to playing something, close into the freaking club. It's not necessarily a club record, but it can sort of like be a little bit in there somewhat. Chorus is, simple but freaking catchy. Gets there, does its thing. The mix is the main thing that I think needs work in this song. It was kind of freaking loud, throughout as it freaking started, and all I kind of wanted to do was turn it down, so I did it ever so gently. It wasn't too much, but it did do the job essentially that I was looking for you to do. Is in there, not freaking bad. A little bit of a slight freaking dance thing. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back again without further ado. We're doing one more other free line real quick before we run into any other skips that we have. Of course, I know Gutter Beans is trying to send the A2 song, and so give me a moment. Give me a moment to go back into the free line. See what we have next freaking in there. Let's see, Nikki Chen with Get Low.
Yeah, we about to take 2024 back real quick. Somebody gotta bring the club back.
Get low, get low.
Damn, you know what time it is. Walk up in the spot and all the girls looking fine as shit. Club hella packed from the window to the wall. Got me going mirror, mirror, who the finest of them all now? I don't waste no time, let's cut straight to the chase. Twerking contest, who gon' be in first place? You don't ever pop out on a Thursday. But y'all turning up, cause it's your girl birthday. Go and get her shots, cause we celebrating life. How your bag match your nails, match that dress fitting tight. Natural BBL, damn that ass sitting right. If it's fake, I can't tell, all we smashing the night. Yeah, ain't no time for games, no we ain't on no laughing shit. I know when you home in the mirror, you
I'ma do one more. I'ma do one more after free line.
You ain't no maybe. Bend it over, let me see you get low, baby. I'm trying to see if you can drop it to the flow, baby. Good girl, but tonight she ain't no lady. You got that shit that make a nigga want go crazy. Bend them knees, girl, no you ain't no old lady. Your man mad you left the house in that outfit. Fuck them bitches that be hating, ain't bout shit. It ain't no pick-me's over here, you the top pick. Go ahead and pop it and drop it now. You and your girls high maintenance, I can tell. Y'all got Bree, y'all got G, y'all got Ash and Chanel. Y'all got Leah, Christina, Anita, Michelle. If you from out of town, let's go back to the tell now. And if you got a man, I won't tell now. I'm with my mans, he think you fine as hell, yeah. And if you were to throw some ass on him, tell me, is that so crazy? Of course not. Let me see you get low, baby. We tryna see if you can drop it to the flow, baby. Good girl, but tonight she ain't no lady. I got that shit that make a bitch want go crazy. Bend them knees, girl, no you ain't no old lady. You going crazy, can somebody pull a skirt down? A 9 to 5, but you really gon' work now. I just really wanna see how you twerk now. Now look, check it, I told her, get low like this, and let me see you bend it over if you fucking with Nick. And we don't care about them haters, we ain't fucking with them. And you the realest in this bitch, and that's on your government. I told her, get low like this, and let me see you bend it over if you came with your twin. And yin yang in this thing, yeah, y'all hella lit. Now let me, whoa, now let me look. Okay, now where the college girls at? This your first time out? I'm the only daddy here, I know you finna wild out. How about all my vets that done put a little time in? Go and show that body that you got from Peloton. And girl, you looks good, you done put on all the skims. I done came in with my crew, I'm trying to put them on your friends. God damn, that thing look like you trying to tow a truck, and you can throw it on me crazy, cause my bro gon' hold me up. Get low, baby, I'm trying to see if you can drop it to the flow, baby. Good girl, but tonight she ain't no lady. You got that shit that make a nigga want go crazy. Bend them knees, girl, no you ain't no old lady. How you do it like that? You such a show off. All the fellas in here trying to get your clothes off. Everybody in here know how you go walk. Yeah, they do. Damn. I ain't know you was finna do all that. Shit crazy.
Alright, get low.
Damn, you know what time it is. Walk up in the spot and all the girls looking fine as shit. Club hella packed from the window to the wall.
Alright. I'll freaking say this, right? You have a good energy overall with this record that you're trying to freaking do. It's upbeat. It feels like something, once again, another record that could technically be played in a club, but also I know the genre that you're going for. There's part of me, though, that feels like I want even more sort of like confidence or personality or something within the way that you're attacking it. Like, that sound when you're listening to an artist and you feel like you're actually listening to an artist and not a person who happens to also rap. You know what I mean? Like, there's a certain sound when you are comfortable in what you are doing. Not to say that you are not comfortable in what you're doing, but again, I am listening to you as kind of like a regular dude who is, rapping or whatnot, and you happen to be making a song within that energy, within the thing. But I want to hear that thing in your voice and performance that makes me immediately remember artist name and sound and stuff like that. Like, that's one thing we forget. Everybody needs to identify us by just our voice whenever they hear us in a sea of other artists or whatnot. And for some of you who, again, you kind of just you put on a beat and you'll just kind of rhyme words. Like, it's not enough to simply do that, right? It's why I've never understood how mumble rap ever became a thing. This isn't mumble rap, by the way. I'm just using mumble rap as an example of the importance of actually saying words and having things for people to resonate with. At a certain point, people just kind of just fucked with sounds and they didn't necessarily keep the importance of, you know, the personality, the wordplay, the actual being an artist. But like literally think about these artists. I'm just gonna randomly name freaking artists just like that. DMX, completely different. Tech 9, completely different. Twista, completely different. Even if I stay in some of the fast rappers section, all of the Bone Thugs, some of the artists that can also rap fast but also freaking slow, Logic, the Eminem, Busta Rhymes, Joyner Lucas, Token, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they all sound different. You can sort of tell who they are when you're freaking listening. You know, if I were to go into the Drake influence artists who are, you know, again, industry ones, we got G-Eazy, Childish Gambino, who else would you guys freaking say? Give me a segundo real quick. I want to play one more out the free line before we jump in there. Give y'all thoughts. See, he was like freaking facts. He was like facts. Oh, whatnot. Let me see. Jill. Jill, we got you up with MVN. It's called Hit Me With The Ugly.
Hit me with the ugly, I'll drive you crazy. See if you'll Stacy, call me crazy. I gotta keep this steamy for the radio edit. My rap's easy. I'm about to go insane for a girl with no racks or brain. Sounds a little fantastic for a dude and some girls with stains. Red hands on his shirt, on his tie, on their hands. See if I care. I'm a 1 in 10 billion. You're a 1 in a million. Try 10 stacks on a trillion. Yeah. That's my net worth. Paperless, you're worth a fraction of my worth. Paper won't save you unless you invest your time in me. I'm on a 4-bar melody. It's my time to shine. I hit the lotto. I'm gonna beat this bottle. I'm the one and only self-made. That's how I like it. Blind and guilty. Some say it goes. The only thing guilty is this. With the fraction of my work, paper won't save you unless you invest your time in me. I'm on a 4-bar melody. I'm the one and only self-made. That's how I like it. Blind and guilty. Some say it goes.
I'ma hit that button, but
guilty is a salute. It's my time to shine.
Hold up.
It's my time. My comeback is better than my combo.
I'm trying to hit them.
Better than I do. I got the best turnaround in life.
Alright, hold on.
Ever since I was a young bitch, I had catatonia. Dementia was written in my picture, but I beat Alzheimer's and wrote my new future. I spit in this mic and told you if you speak my name, I will let the world know. The world will know, and even then, in the moment, God will know. Hit me with the ugly. It's my time to shine.
No, what's happening?
Always will be. No other bitch can.
We have to hit the Dorky. Don't play that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arms.
Alright, so straight to the point, self-explanatory, man. You know what I'm saying? You really need no explaining. But you remember earlier I was talking about the act of like maybe not freestyling to your records. This is one of the main reasons why, you know what I'm saying? Like, it does feel like you're still working on trying to figure out what your style is and you know, how to actually rap. Like, it does kind of sound a little bit corny the way that you were, you know, going in there. Rhyming is extremely important, and that, like, the simplicity of all you ever have to do, always just remember the ABCs of rap. And it's not a abbreviation kind of situation. I'm literally saying the ABCs, or mini nursery rhymes, are technically raps within themselves. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Like, it's making sure you hit those freaking points at the end of each line that sort of, finish the sort of, line. If you rapping and you're going, I wanted to rap and then go to the stove, but you went to here or something like that, you know what I'm saying? It just felt like it was so random with certain things that you were saying. And again, I'm not a fan of freestyles off top unless they're done live, right? Like, it's fun to try to see if people can rap off top and stick the landing and not fall off and shit like that. And even if you fall off, it's cool when it's in that setting. However, I never have liked a complete freestyle that was off top and it was recorded as a song, because we can tell it's a freestyle. If it's a written, if it's the written freestyle, way where it's basically you don't have a chorus, you're just kind of rapping freaking through, you just kind of wanted to get, some bars off. Those are freaking fine, you know what I mean? But off top, it just never has, worked the same way for, me. Again, as much as I freestyle on the show, I still would never do any of those, verses and just how I'm rapping. I wouldn't put that on a song, what I do. Like, I try to just have fun during this, but when I go in and actually write, like, it's going to be completely different. I'm going to think about the best things that I could possibly say. So I need you to have the same work ethic. Sit down with the beats that you like and write bar for bar. If you have to start with, like, doing covers, and not necessarily covers, right? But, like, I usually recommend, try to do a karaoke of your favorite rap songs, right? Practice cadence, energy, sort of like the different flow patterns and stuff like that. The first song that I did that with was like Wu-Tang's Triumph and shit. You know how many artists there are within Wu-Tang? I had all those verses to work with, and it was just fun, learning, I bomb atomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can't define how I'll be dropping these mockeries, lyrically perform armed robbery, flee with the lottery, possibly this product, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's dope to sort of go throughout and, just try to freaking learn that. But you learn rhyme patterns, cadence, you learn the energy, you have a beat to sort of work with in that way. And then if you get good enough with just simply doing that, rapping a known song, knowing every freaking word, now go back into that same song and flip every word. Make it your own, like Weird Al Yankovic would do, right? So he takes something familiar, the flows are freaking there, all you have to do is make the words sort of resonate to what you would relate to and make a little bit of a spoof. After that, then you can sort of start taking original beats and then thinking of your own concepts or whatnot. But it takes artists a little while to find that beat that does inspire them to make the right song. Sometimes, like that first initial stage, we're just picking random beats and then trying to make songs, trying to see what we sound like on record. But I'm telling you, like, once you hit the state of like the stank face beat situation where I need to hop on this, not just like you picking things out of like necessity, or not necessarily necessity, but you know what I mean. Anyways, we already got what we got. So 7.5, freaking keep it up, kid. Keep grinding from Illmatic, you know what I'm saying? Facts 100. Jay Swift with the, you know, still laughing in there. And again, you are a female artist as well, so you have a lot of competition to, you know, deal with. There's an artist in the nerdcore genre. She is also of Asian descent, essentially. What is her name? I think she goes by like Lexington or something like that. You know, she has some a more of a nerdcore style, but she makes it at least makes sense for what she's trying to do. There could still be a little bit of a corny aspect depending on what songs people are listening to. But you know, I feel like she's also a good basis for you to try to, you know, start with, and sort of like the similarity of like your voice and stuff like that. See what you can do. Let me see Gutta Beans 2 song real quick.
I just need you to. Can you please just go. We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza. If you need a PayPal me, you see me on the playground. Just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay.
Hold on, he said, "Can you sing They Not Like Us" by Kendrick Lamar, man? Ain't nobody is tired of that by now. Like he did it at the show like 4 times in a row, and then people were coming out of the concert, you know, singing that just as a full audience and shit like that, man. Which is crazy. That's gotta be an honor as an artist to have people. They not like us. They not like us.
Murder Maker Productions.
Money is the root of all evil.
That's right.
Don't fuck with anyone beneath you. Get the bag, get the bag,
Gotta
get the money.
be.
Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money
This is
the root
Diesel
of all
Cabretti
evil. Don't fuck with
featuring
anyone beneath
Gotta-
you. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath you. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. 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 Gotta get up and get the money. Fuck you niggas who think shit funny. I keep you away for my own reason. Different niggas, different ways and different seasons. You came to my house with all ambition. Now I see you with your true intention. I had my own you, I forgot to mention. That's why my computer had an encryption. You act like a real before you get the bag. Now's the time when you own a rag. I thought we was niggas, now I'm sad. Now I wanna go out and pop the mag. I don't fuck with niggas, you all beneath me. Now I have to leave you all to CC. Greed is envy and envious greed. People think that's what you need to succeed. Gotta get it by any means. I got insomnia cause it's what I need. The more destroy is people evil. They try to be honest but so deceitful. It's always different when they need you. They try to act like we all equal. Money is the root of it all. Best believe it's your downfall. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath you. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath you. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath you. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil.
Money is the root of all evil.
Money is the root of all evil, so I get it. But Papa's he's trying to get the damn hands on my riches. But I ain't got time for this shit, so I dismiss him. And if you ain't bet a dollar, get the fuck out of my vision. Everything I do is for my family, that's a mission. And putting my heart in it is the only way I feel it. Keep stirring at the pot and you don't even know it's mixing. Just like mixing from the scrimmage, I make sure you get missing. Kicking it with my team, smoking green, counting letters. Along with you wanna be, please just let us. I ain't worried about you niggas, hell nah, I ain't stressing. But y'all little bitches like queen under pressure. Rubies all in my wrist, screaming I'm the reddest. Money stacking up, right, call the shit Tetris. Bouncing back and forth with these lyrics like a ping pong match going on, but you still gon' catch it. I'm the best you ever heard, like the bird. Damn, what you mean, beans, that's the word. I remember nights hanging by the curb, but I really didn't have nothing to serve. But surviving the jungle was what I learned, and a couple extra dollars what I earned. So now I'm about to give you pussies what you deserve, cause right now y'all niggas getting on my nerves.
Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath you. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath you. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath you. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil.
Money is the root of all freaking evil. You know what? I know what to do with the law, 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 with the law. All right. Give it a salute. Diesel Cabretti was the first artist and the artist on the chorus. And you know, usually with Diesel's freaking stuff, I end up, you know, saying, you know, some of the timing at times, you know, needs a little bit of work with some of his delivery because he does tend to feel like he's rushing himself sometimes. This course is not freaking bad. He gets in there, does this freaking thing. It's memorable, at least for me. I don't know how catchy it is for, other people in terms of something that they would feel cool saying as like a crowd. If we're talking about, again, if we're, always trying to freaking make hits and put things out there for the masses to like, I do think it grows on you over time. I do feel like Gutter Beans, handles his verse a little bit freaking better as per usual. I expect nothing less from you, and you sort of, stick the landing in that right. Still want a better mix, of course, from that. And honestly, that was about 4 minutes in total. If I would have kept the beat going all the way to the freaking end, of course, but I do feel like it didn't necessarily feel like it was long. I wasn't checking for my watch, at least. You guys give y'all thoughts. How did y'all feel about that? And one more. This one is We Get It Lit, featuring Gutter Beans and
we about to
Celsius.
Show how it be. 2, we about to get you off your feet. 3, we about to show you we the shit.
Okay.
4, let the DJ spin that shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit. Right up to the club, man, you reverend fresh with women hopping, hoes flocking, can't wait till I get out my way. Or walk right up in the club, you see me dripping, you know I'm lit. Real money, no pesos, we living it up, no counterfeit. They got a rockin' ass popping like their body is teeny tiny. All these women in the club are picking up like any, meeny, miny. Short, sexy, pretty fit, they looking like they wanna climb me. Dancing on me, trying to walk away, now baby, you can't deny me. When we on the floor, you feel the more with this horseplay. They talking about it, wanna do some things, that's cray. Grab your dudes, say it's fair play, party out, we don't play. Triple life, there will be play, hotel up, that's all day. They freaky, sexy, lit up, they said they ready to turn up this party. Got some Henny, New Amsterdam, bocking up bottle of Bacardi. One of them said, look sexy, take off my clothes, she wanna do this. 4 of us, it's lights, camera, action, it's a porno movie. 1, we about to show you how it be. 2, we about to get you off your feet. 3, we about to show you we the shit. 4, let the DJ spin that shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit.
Yo, what it do? Watch how me and my dudes come through. Don't be a fool. Just enjoy yourself and fix your attitude. It will get cool. Keep trying to ruin my mood by being rude in the breaking news. Cause all of you do being new to rules. That make that true. I been up on the rolling, going him and watch me spaz. I don't know my moments cause I'm chosen. So give me my cash. Don't get out the line that you wasn't signed. Or that show as I'm switching lanes and you lane going faster. 210 on the dash. Breaking records once they make them cause that's all part of my plan. I finally understand why you so mad cause you can comprehend. You gotta speed it up, bruh, if you wanna keep up with me. And I know it's usually your Eddie, but I'ma say you know me, man. When I'm on the mic, I shine bright like a light, keep banging like it's nice. I'ma take yours out to the switch rap part. Shoot you out, but you blames on the couch. Either way it go, I remain the pro, so I'ma stay on top of the mount. 10 times out of 10, I'ma win, so you know what I'm talking about, bitch.
1, we about to show you how it be. 2, we about to get you off your feet. 3, we about to show you we the shit. 4, let the DJ spin that shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit.
This time is litty already. Get it lit. We're already. Get the radio wetter than Eddie. A bunch of confetti. An ancient Elliot elephant angry and a dangerous element. Banging an orangutan. A Sullivan. Nevertheless, it's litty. Coming from the royal city, we did it. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. I see you tomorrow. The whole city staying lit. Just follow us, grab on the bottle. A lot of them hollering, party for Cardi, chasing through the body. Get naughty, I'm naughty in my nature, baby. I'm rowdy. You riding on my body lately. I like it, she going crazy. I'm all up in the pocket, rocket, fuck it, I'ma knock it. Lady, pop a willy through the city. Can't stop it till they with me, so come and get it. Litty, witty, wit, wiggy, transforming itty bitty. The big city, suck a titty, yo, miss nigga, get it hickey and giggity. It's getting sticky. Believe me, the reason why we came here tonight, little Billy. No Millie Vanilli, I'm really a party. You silly, the thought of me wanting a party is just cause the audience with me. They drink a
for Cardi and Henny. I farted, they parted me, period. Honestly, I think that one of them 40 and just stood near to me. Like, yep.
Right.
Right there.
One, we about to show you how it be. Two,
that was too dope.
You off your feet. Three, we about to show you we the shit. Four, let the DJ spin that shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit. We get it lit.
Woke up on time, I don't even know what to do, but you know you woke up my mind. A lot of people freaking weren't gonna grind, so they always freaking figure out all the things that they know that they mind. Freaking, let me stop it. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell to do, but you know when you belly flopping when you freaking fall over new.
First of all, last verse, every freaking time. Every time, you know what I'm saying? I like the chorus in here, you know what I'm saying? It's catchy, grows on you immediately, and, you know, a little bit of an anthem, which is very freaking easy to follow, so I appreciate that. And, like, you know, each verse does its freaking thing, nothing too crazy, but that last verse basically takes the cake, and, like, you know, if ever there was a save a best for last kind of situation, you know, that's the verse, you know, you mentally always want to kind of run back and get in there. His wordplay was, you know what I'm saying, off the charts, and it's something that, like, if he's able to replicate that live, you know, he definitely would impress the you know, a crowd and freaking audience, especially if they haven't heard him you know, before. You know, you had everything that you could have possibly thought of, you know what I'm saying, and then, you know, giggity and all that. Like, my gosh, man, I appreciate your verse for that, and that made me want to hear more of him. Was that Celsius inside that? Listen, let's make a more of a pact to make sure that when we do post songs that are featuring other artists, that we also put their social media in the, you know, description and stuff like that. So in case people do rock with certain artists on the record, they have more you know, ways to actually freaking find them and stuff like that. Like, you did a good job as well, Gutter Beans, as I say, you know, like, Ceci, as you know, man, he came through and, like, did something freaking crazy. That's a verse that would make me go and rewrite my freaking shit, kind of shit. Like, damn, man, like, what the hell, you know what I mean? And you said he don't do social. Oh my freaking god, what is his excuse? What is his excuse, man? Because literally, you see it freaking right now or whatnot. I'm mentally over here trying to figure out a way to, you know, support his music and see what else he freaking has, whatnot. You know, of course he probably has, you know, I'm assuming at least a Spotify or something. But you know, social media, I think, is needed regardless of what people think. It's free promotion. People exist on all of these platforms. We're literally streaming on YouTube right now, and people are listening to your music. If they like it, they will want to hear more. And if your platforms are based on, you know, let me, you know, click on this freaking thing and you get at least, you know, a half of something, man. You know, you want it to mean something, so at least that's where I go. He said, and I don't know beats me and shit. Said I thought about rewriting it and stuff. Man, listen, do whatever you gotta do, because this song is still freaking dope. I'd put whatever I have to in that, because it can be something, especially with a music video potentially. Let me see. Shall we post? That was the second one, so we should be back into the free line as we proceed. Once again, we'll be doing a giveaway in just a little bit, so good luck to you guys. Hold on. Let me head back in. And also, I got to make sure that nobody else sent a skip so we can continue in the free line. Yep, we should be good. It's 3:06. We'll do it at about 3:30 Trying to see how many more songs I can get played out of the free line before we run. Alright. ADHD with my mind.
Run up on me, you might die. Sure, I'm nice, but don't you try. Try to keep it tame, but there's demons living up inside of my mind. Don't you cross that line. Been working every day and almost every night, with my demons in my head, working for a fight. So please step aside. I don't wanna take your life. Sure, you might clown on me, say things for the crowd to see. Be talking about my flaws, cause you're feeling jealousy. You might think I'm weak, but shit ain't so heavenly. Maybe you just need a dose of a wake up to reality. Run up on me, you might die. Sure, I'm nice, but don't you try. Try to keep it tame, but there's demons living up inside of my mind. Don't you cross that line. There's things that nobody knows about me. Maybe you just need to learn about my story. Always thinking about things blood and gory. I don't give a fuck about the people who ignore me. They're just one less problem to the equation. Hopefully you understand and get what I'm saying. Maybe you just need to find God and get to praying. I'ma go blind, go Super Saiyan. Run up on me, you might die. Sure, I'm nice, but don't you try. Try to keep it tame, but there's demons living up inside of my mind. Don't you cross that line.
Something you freaking hear. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I put the freaking music all on your freaking ear. All your freaking can do whatever you wanna do whenever you go back to the.
Anyways, listen, not bad. Of course, very much, in between that trippy red, Lil Uzi, Juice, freaking XXX, style. I thought you did a pretty good job for that lane. That's all I gotta say. You're freaking too crazy. 2 minutes and 3 seconds. If people like it, they're gonna want more than that 2 minutes. Of course, I don't put it past you guys to sort of get into just exactly what you've done there for that timing. If you were going to extend it, of course, this would just simply be a little bit of a feature kind of situation. But what type of artist would you guys want on this specific song with him? Female rapper, female singer, a male rapper, singer, any genre specifically? Do you guys hear any type of artist?
Up on me, you might die. Sure, I'm nice, but don't you try. Try to keep it tame, but there's demons living up inside.
Let me see. I like those melodies though. Mix is freaking cool. Ain't got no problem freaking there. And I do feel like the chorus is freaking catchy. Nice melodies. Good job, man. Good job, man. Next up, we got Portia with Unknown.
Hold on. Don't hold on to me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I've been reminiscing about you, wondering if you're okay. How have you been? Seen you on the train, and I know you don't wanna.
This is Portia. This makes me just wanna. It's kind of soothing. It's too soothing. Man. So sweet and sensual. I'm over here hoping she just goes into random places, sits down, plays the piano, and just starts doing that, you know, riffing, you know, in whatever location she's at, because it's so beautiful, sensual. Sounds you know, pretty amazing from what I freaking hear. It's you know, a little something. It does feel like an interlude or intro to whatever project, and I like the very just simple and subtle, you know, nature of the production or whatnot. Just a piano. I've always told you guys to do that kind of version of y'all records, regardless of what it is. And that's a good little, you know, just vibe. Like, I could sleep to that, you know what I mean? And not in like a bad way. Like, it just makes you want to fall asleep. It's like a good way kind of situation. So thank you for sending that, of course.
What the fuck, Leonard?
And
What the fuck?
I have no idea what oh wait, did you have this is the one you wanted for your submission, right? Illmatic Beats. Hold on, I don't know if I want to, but it might be too low. This one might be too low. Yeah, that one might, you know, assuming the other one you sent isn't, you know, as low. We'll test it out. Hopefully it's louder than friggin' that.
Just got off the block and I'm feeling kinda beat, so I stop by the store and pick up a swish of sweet, cause I feel like a mess and nobody knows me like my weed. Put it out of my chest, I don't want that stress, no stiff, no seeds. She load of money, yes I just got that stanky bread.
You got Robbie Loco on this too, nice.
Smoke that stanky leg, I get high, smoke until I reach space mode. Oh my big buzz by the case load. Break it down, twist it up, blaze it up, take a puff, inhale, exhale that. Smoke a little bit of weed to get the 40 ounce after you feel like you beating, you stressed out. But you feel a little better when you finish, go get you a bag, you ain't gotta feel left out.
Beat, and I just wanna get high. Beat, and I just wanna get high. Beat, and I just wanna get high. Beat, and I just wanna get high.
Me too.
You know it's just the look in me that be constantly blazing. G, that sticky green that makes me fiend as I lean to the side. When I ride, I roll the windows up to keep the smoke inside. Hot box like a motherfucker, got everyone tripping like, oh my god, I need some air. It's too much smoke for me to bear. If you can't hang, then be aware. Robbie Loke just doesn't care. He keeps on smoking, ain't no joking. Robbie Loke's the one provoking every smoker that be choking on that bomb crime from the west. Put these smokers to the test. Break it down, twist it up, blaze it up, take a puff. That hold it in my chest until I'm running out of breath. Till I'm running out of breath.
Beat, and I just wanna get high. Beat, and I just wanna get high. Beat, and I just wanna get high. Beat, and I just wanna get high.
Gotta get my smoke on, I'm about to climb a ladder. So meet me on the roof, let's make this switch.
Hold on. Let me see how that verse seemed like it came in a little bit early.
Just wanna get high. Beat, and I just wanna get high.
Gotta get my smoke on, I'm about to climb a ladder. So meet me on the roof, let's make this switch a fatter.
Throwback.
Just match a blunt, I call it teaming up. I'm up there, feel like an alien just beam me up. My eyes bloodshot red like a pyro. This smoke weed music, so something you could vibe to. Lime green, I smoke nothing but the best. Oh yes, one hit a quitter, Pineapple Express like. Break it down, twist it up, blaze it up, take a puff, inhale, exhale, that. When you feeling like you wanna get away, just blaze up a switch and kick back and relax. But you feel a little better when you finish. Your boy got the munchies, I'm about to go max.
All right, so first of all, big salute, man. Listen, I want to say, well, let me start with, I like the overall freaking song. You know what I'm saying? Chorus is freaking cool. Does its thing. It's a little repetitive, but not too crazy. You know, obviously there needs to be it's a throwback, but you know, obviously there needs to be a little bit of a mix there for it to sound more professional. And knowing Robbie Loco now, man, like he popped up on our show essentially when he was way past this, you know, like 2012 thing, and he got way better as far as, you know, wanting to, you know, compare and, you know, contrast what he's been able to do. Like that, what we just heard from at least when it came to Robbie Loco, like he's able to get in there and do some of the freaking fast shit, freaking if he wants or whatnot. But I'm surprised like we didn't really get to hear him do his thing on there. You know, I like the, you know, chopper flow from those, you know, saying involved that were able to do what they did. But I want to see if I have. Oh, you know what? I got sort of, let me see. Nope. Oh, wait. Hold on. My funeral. Nope. What happened? Oh, I do have it. I was looking for another one of, you know, just to prove that I do. Like the mixes that Ronnie has are better today.
Once I'm gone and I'm finally resting peacefully, I don't wanna see a single tear on a cheek for me. Just crack a bottle, burn a joint and start to pass them both. And think about the times I made you laugh when I cracked a joke. Just be happy that I met you through this game of life. And don't complain because it ain't the same and everything alright. I'm in heaven burning doobies, ain't no pain in sight. I'm chilling with my father while we wait for y'all to face the light. Face the light, face the light, face the light.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey, DJ Dork Genius.
I know what it is. I mean, and his vocals could still be more clarity in there, but in terms of comparing it between the freaking two, I was looking for another song as well because I've heard quite a few where he, you know, gets it in, has some decent mixes and stuff like that. Let me see where we at. What up, y'all? See, what up, Ronnie Bars? We have a few Ronnie and Robbie sort of freaking artists and stuff, which is cool. We got 3:20. We got 10 minutes till we officially start the giveaway before getting ready to head out and such. If you guaranteed want a play before we head out and or head into that giveaway, definitely send a skip. We're going as fast as we can to try to see. But again, we got 10 minutes. That means we probably have 2 songs we can play from this point. This is the first one. Planet Boy, we got you in the cusp. Good luck. Make sure you guys are following us on all platforms. We have YouTube, Facebook, BandLab, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok. when we do the giveaway, we will be doing it on the YouTube side, so make sure you guys are subbed.
Ти повярвам, като се смяташ за лоялен. Голям артист си с този живот театрален. Ако взема кожите на никой няма се похваля. Ще гледам завистта, докато бълъка се проваля. Как да ти повярвам, като се смяташ за лоялен. Голям артист си с този живот театрален. Ако взема кожите на никой няма се похваля. Ще гледам завистта, докато бълъка се проваля. В тез газета IC No Future. От толкова много рапъри стана бахти гъча. Ако трябва на всички врагове, аз ще се оттолча. Не съм пуси, няма аз да си мълча. Аз ще изричам само истини, от които ще боли. Ако направя много кинти, брат, искам ги потри. Не си трапа, щот махалата си продал едно джи. Не си никво джибечи. Усеща сякаш че вличам в себе си. Малко хора ме питаха, добре ли си? Нима бита е усещам, че на музиката вече фенси. Че ще стигнеш на нивото ми. Просто заблуден си, представи си ся. Ако почна да се занимавам, как ще колеги всички тела подминавам. Когато мога, аз винаги на приятели помагам. На приятели в кавички изобщо не се надявам. Не се надявам. Знам, че трябва напред да продължавам. Те искат да изоставам, ама няма как да стане, не щафетата не давам. Чудя се ако да кажа вече, почна да ма мажи вече. Не мога да спя вечер, ставам точно като радиодиспетчер. Искат още да ги мажа ся, защото съм готов да влизам да разцепя тоя трак. Колко ти да искат да ми лафят, те просто не могат, защото като цяло няма тая дарба за Бога. Аз го имам още откакто съм роден. Вярвай на рап от малък, аз съм зарибен. Искаш кът мия да бъдеш ти опит у мен, ама няма как да станеш, защото нямаш мой агент. Аз съм си така, искаш да те дам на риба за страх. Значи един ден аз ще съм фърст и тогава ще чуеш шум, от където не си чувал преди. Давай тук, защото предстоят тежки дни. Искат да ме съборят, ма някак джи. Много бързо, брат, с подметка настъпвам ги. Тука припевим, рипеви, хрипове. Има ли? Давай ся да гърми, да се слуша по нощи дни. Той беше на фри, само да спомена.
Why you look like that? Were you sleeping or? Alright, clearly we couldn't, when it comes to the more international, certain records, man, I don't care if we can't understand what the artist is saying and stuff like that. I still listen to the cadence, the overall feeling, the beat selection, the overall mix, the energy that you freaking do within the record as well. And the only thing we can't grade is the lyrics and stuff. It felt like it had a fairly decent energy. Still needs somewhat of a mix in there. I like the effects that you added. 3 minutes and 17 seconds of record, so the timing is pretty freaking decent. And I appreciate anything close enough to a full song structure. Beat is typical. Again, we hear all these different, type beats, and often we'll feel like there's a million artists basically making the same song over and over for the most part. So you guys do have to watch yourself a little bit, man. Like, I cannot wait until like type beats go out of style, just so we can get back into that originality. I miss the days where you literally every artist that came out, like you needed a very specific group of producers type of freaking beats or whatnot. When it came to industry, it was like, okay, I need a Ye beat, I need a RZA, I need a Just Blaze, a Dr. Dre, a Swiss Beats, a Pharrell, a Timberland, a Ninth Wonder, Alchemist. There's certain producers that just had certain sounds that it wasn't about getting let me get the same type of beat that was on that record. It was, no, let me try to top what that artist has done by making an even better record that might sit somewhere in the same lane. But you knew that originality was that thing that you had to have to stand out. Otherwise, people would kind of blackball you and, you know, kind of like not pay attention to you in the same way or whatnot. We only have time for one last song or whatnot. So unless you are sending a paid skip, like to guarantee that it is you, the submission line or the free line is closed at this time. Whatnot. So send a skip if you immediately want to be played. We have time for basically one more. Most I could do is simply ask a question, and if you answer the question right, you get the skip. Gutter Beans over there on the YouTube side, Illmatic Beats and stuff like that. Technically, both of you guys, you know, got played and stuff like that. But I will let all of you answer the question for the thing. And let me see, same thing for you guys on the TikTok side. Let me think about it. I'm trying to think about what category I want to freaking pull from. Just mentally. I asked this question before, so if anybody can remember it, you know, it's a horror based question. Horror movies, cult classic films and stuff like that. In which cult classic horror film does this, I'll just say again, first person to name the horror film that the first and second movie in the franchise are essentially the same thing. You know, all I can tell you is that they basically remade the first movie but called it the second one. But you know, and again, I remember watching it and being like slightly confused, like, wait a second, didn't he already, you know what I'm saying? Didn't they already know that this happened and stuff like that? And then you realize that, no, they basically remade it for the second one. If you name that movie, nope. You know, no. I barely want to say anything yet until I freaking see who has it. But again, it is a classic that did come back out in the freaking 80s or whatnot. So if you get it, you got it. You know, you're welcome to continue trying to name Hills Have Eyes. Nope. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Nope. Halloween. Nope. Friday the 13th. Nope. Jason. Nope. You know what I'm saying? Keep thinking about it. Again, remember, first and second movie. There were. I'll give you more hints. Right. There were at least 3 films in the franchise from the 80s, right? And then they had to remake it in the future. It wasn't necessarily a direct sequel, quote unquote. Let's see. Hills Have Eyes, no. Halloween, Hellraiser, no. So you just naming random shit. Let me see. What else can I tell you about the film or franchise? Let me get you guys a little bit closer there. Okay, this one's really on the freaking nose, and this will almost give away the answer. In this same film, the main character ends up, like, their hand becomes possessed, forcing them to kind of like remove it and then replace their hand with a chainsaw. There's only one franchise and movie where that is a very specific thing that happens. So if you get this, you know, it's whoever's game right now. Da-da-da-da-da. You said Ashford speaking evil there. I'll give you, let me see. I Crux technically got close first, but Gutter Beans got the actual right answer or whatnot, right? Because you're thinking the show. But before the show, there was a movie, right? Those movies are essentially like Evil Dead is essentially where that freaking happens. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was more Evil Dead 2. I'm trying to remember if the chainsaw thing even happened in Evil Dead freaking 1, but it's Evil Dead. That is the franchise essentially. And so what do I do here? I'll put Gutta, since both of you guys essentially got as close as you could freaking to the things. I will spin the wheel for both of you to see which one of you guys get the actual thing. So Gutta, let me put Gutta beans, and then it was I or Crux. We'll just say Crux here. Okay, so let me spin this wheel real quick to see which one of you guys hold on, I'm trying to move this to here. Also, what happened to my freaking background real quick? Hold on, I'm just trying to fix my background before we do this. I know people over here are like, what are you freaking doing, man? It's cause I gotta do. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Yay, freaking yay, man. Why does this thing have to show up so big in the first place? That's what she said. And I said, listen, girl, don't complain. I'm sure you would rather not me have nothing under there. All right, there we go. And now back to the screen. Okay. Why did I put Gudasa? I said Gudasa beans. Gudasa beans. You got the Gudasa. It's Gutta beans. Now we will be doing a giveaway though as soon as we finish this one. So this allows you to get your last one in Gutta before we go into the giveaway. Let's go ahead and load this one up, and then we'll do the thing. All right, this one, Lyrical Gladiators featuring Crazy Bone,
Lady Mystique,
Ray Wills,
Beans, and Crazy Bone. And I'm letting you know who I am. Listen, he's the Gold Betty. I'm a lyrical gladiator. Hit your heart here far from an imitator. More murder. You niggas one shot to your brain equal one less hater. I'm marvelous with the comeback on you, lay like you blown with these hand grenades. You feel like my girl is on you, jump on your cunyon like Wesley with them blades. Got a word, record, watch the ending. Did you feel like hated since I spit fire? From kick bitch for the rise of empire. The time is gone, you dead expired. You better dodge when we charge you. I dare y'all niggas to challenge us. Untuck the mask and fast, we best, we bust. And these guns we trust. Right or left to right with the uppercut, I make you bleed. Apollo or Adonis, no matter, I assassinate you. That's my greed. Pussy niggas can't stop a grind, you can't find money. Damn, you blind from the west end to east 90 now. We creep on a come up, it's our time.
We the eradicated, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knee. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knee. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knee. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knee.
Each one, teach one. Papa P gave better reason. I grind hella hard every season. I'm a hood nigga, clean up like bread runs. My big one, that big nigga with big fun. Ray ho with turnip tongue. She like big nuts on her honey bun. Don't got so many bodies, I don't play with anybody. Never front, throw something to a bitch with a line. Never getting spoon, I ain't eating many, sorry. That nigga broke, only lady like he horny. They be straight cap, auditioning for Maury. Straight D and don't bomb for the party. I'm next up, straight gas like a Cotty. Wop on so they pussy out in my story. First pick, not runner up. Hella clean, not washed up. Fresh press of the natty, I fill you up. Act right, little bitch, on me, what's up? On go, flex, don't give a fuck. My grass stay green don't shade the gun. That LL sweat up, who do you love? That 92 fuck make you wanna fuck.
We the eradicators, the brain spouting niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spouting niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spouting niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spouting niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
I'm a lyrical gladiator on beats to decapitate a hater. Whoever think they want to, we gotta tell them, make a move. Up at my pack, cause I don't play, I'm about my cheddar smooth. Criminal Michael Jackson, but I'm more better thriller. Annihilating competition who barely scratch the surface. I know they ain't worth it, but I'ma still do it on purpose. Prepping won't get you nowhere, but put in the dirt fam. So say goodnight, bitch, cause it's closed curtain. It's a pandemic, scandemic, pandemic. Damn it, just what they trying to do to our brain. Damn, let's see, but we switch it up on them like a sis for a hydraulic. Then we bounce around the world, then we going global with this. Why the fuck is these motherfuckers talking like I ain't really with it? When I'm the one with the gun to their kidneys. Oof, I can make you disappear off the face of this earth with no magic, no need for Houdini. Bitch, I'm the sickest. I'm on it, I'm rolling, I'm ripping. But when I ball on these niggas, they try to call bullshit. I guess I'm related to pimping, but I'm not dripping. Cause all these binges, I stack from the floor to the ceiling. Trials and tribulations, I done been in. I'm not plastic, I won't fold up in, bitch. Can you dig
We
that?
the eradicators, the brain spouting niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spouting niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spouting niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spouting niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
I guess they figured I would stop the flow when I would get a little slower just cause a nigga older. But they don't know about this mic control when I ignite, explode. No opposition, it's over. Get rid of the competition, it's not even complicated. To get with them niggas and finish them, I've been nominated. My skills so sharp, I decapitate them. Stepping whole niggas apart, I eradicate them. Lyrical gladiator, we major greater. Catch up and hit them, be later. I'm really hoping they know. Don't give a fuck about your flow, you can't do nothing with bone. You the one that collide with us, leave it alone. You way up out of your league, you need to follow my lead. Everybody say they legendary, I don't believe. Some of y'all ain't even necessary, I'ma relieve these niggas and remove it from my elite. Tell them they fucking with the killer when I pick up a mic. I might commit a crime and put in process to death. I'm really the vibe, and once I get in your mind, I'm like a natural high. On top of the line, the best. They coming so I'm ready when they come for it. Hustler with the gun forward. If they really want it, nigga, go for it. They bug loud, make no noise. I'ma make them work for it. Get it up, niggas like, oh boy.
We the eradicators, the brain spouting niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spouting niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spouting niggas.
Well, that last artist was Crazy Bone. He's featured on the song, of course.
The brain spouting niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
Full song wise, this was Lyrical Gladiators, Diesel Cabretti, Gut Up Beans, Crazy Bone, Lady Mystique, you know, Ray Wills, you know what I mean? Like, you know, first of all, like, y'all did y'all thing, got in there. You know, with this record specifically, though, every time we freaking hear it, pretty much, you know, I think we come to the same conclusions. The last two artists on here, you know, did it the best. That's Gutta Beans and, of course, Crazy Bone. I expect nothing less from Mr. Crazy Bone. What do you say? You said I heard the naughty and stuff like that or whatnot. You know what I mean? The Crazy Bone always, you know what I'm saying? Talking about that shit. But like the performance from the last two, you know what I'm saying, we're on point. Like, I like when you mix actually being able to flow and rap fast and get in there with the chopper style, and us still being able to hear every word that you're saying and appreciating it in that way. I like that Crazy Bone and any of the Bone Thugs, they know and have perfected their specific style and way of rapping fast. You know, they do it way differently from, you know, Twista. Twista does it way differently from Tech 9, and vice versa when it comes to, you know, like Busta Rhymes and anybody else who goes in there. This record, beat-wise, man, you know, brings a dope production because, you know, you hear a little bit of a, you know, cello or violin and stuff like that you can utilize for a live performance. Literally having somebody playing that live, having the live, the drums and stuff like that. Like, where we go anytime we talk about records on the show. So that's something that I would definitely love to hear. And you say, can I request one of my songs? That's always what we do every episode. But the free line at the moment is closed. We're about to head out in a second. We're gonna do the giveaway. So anybody who basically wants to be played beyond this point right now must pay to skip the line. It is 10 for one song, 15 for two. You know what I'm saying? We have various types of freaking skips or whatnot if you guys are interested. But I am going to be winding down. Free line is closed at the moment. Send a skip if you want to get played no, there is no and or. We are basically about to head out.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing on.
All right, so other than that, again, like I said, if you want to be played beyond this point, send a freaking skip for freaking sure. Other than that, we are going to start to get ready to do the giveaway. Now, the other thing is we primarily do it mainly on the YouTube side because there are visuals that we have on screen. We want everybody to be able to, know what's going on. I would rather not simply turn the screen around and make it all ghetto for freaking you guys like I usually do. So if you have another device, or I guess since I'll be leaving the TikTok side at the moment, make sure you guys follow me on TikTok, of course, but sub to my YouTube. It's That Dorky Review Show, and head over there because we're going to get the giveaway started. If you want a chance to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, different things like that, that's the wheel that you guys want to be on. But you have to be on the YouTube side in order to participate. I will see you guys in a bit, and thank y'all for freaking popping up. I know some of you guys they're just now started tapping in. My apologies. Again, it's usually free to submit to the show too. And there's a free line as well as a paid line every single episode. So we'll see what's up. Peace out, y'all. And let's get the giveaway started. Let's get it started in here.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
I really wanna grow up, I don't wanna go down.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right, here we go. If you want to be on this wheel, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat like Will Smith did. And I shall put you on the wheel. I know Jay Swift is gonna be on. So yeah, Jay Swift. Let me see, Gutter Beans. We got about 1 minute until I hit the other countdown that disables you from getting on here for free. So make sure you guys do that. Again, we have 3 of you so far. in about 20 seconds. Thank you for the number as well. You already know what it is. Man, I am hungry like a mofo. Hungry like a mofo. Shout out to everybody who pop up, but also somehow with a no-show. What would I even do with my freaking life with no show? I don't know. Also, blah, blah, blah. 30 seconds remaining. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, 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 bam. So anybody who doesn't have their name on this wheel, by the end of this countdown, anybody else who doesn't have their name on this wheel by the end of the countdown, bam, you would have to skip the line in order to get on the wheel anyways, right? Two birds with one stone, always. So again, once if you're there, if you are there at the time of when we are doing the giveaways, as we do freaking right now, type of ish, you'll always be able to get on there for free as long as you make it before and or in the middle of that, you know, before we hit that countdown and it hits freaking 0. The moment Sonic is freaking gone, like this point here, anyone who wants to get on the wheel and pops up now would have to pay to skip the line. But they also would be played if they send a song. Everybody else, even if you win a skip, you can't send it into our next episode. So I wanted to create a perk for those that might pop up late, but they end up having to, you know, pay not only to get on, but to skip the line. And there we go. All right, now without further ado, no more talking. See, ADHD, you did or whatnot. So you would have to skip the line in order to get on the wheel. You know, I usually say that it is worth it because if you do get on the wheel, you could still end up winning more skips than you actually put in. You never know. We have put one, we had a time where somebody sent one skip and then they ended up getting 5 skips. So you never know. I'm not going to guarantee that, but I'm just letting you know that it is possible. Right now, we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So already, we'll keep it gutted. Okay, so Will Smith gets the first golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, and let me see. What was your number? You said 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Let's see what he gets. Hey, yo, let's see what he gets. A lot of times you watch people on toilets just to see if they shit. No, you don't. What do you say it probably was? Me. Shit, dog, I felt to see about Mr. You were talking about the other thing. Oh, 3 skips. You see what I'm saying? 3 skips for Mr. Will Smith. So there you go, and enjoy your freaking thing. Let me go ahead and take this off. Make sure that I write it down. 3 skips. Will Smith. Wait, why didn't I write your name first? Will Smith. 3 skips. All right. Next up, we had an 8 from Gutter Beans. 1, 2, 3. Well, no, you're not on the thing yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the freak? We don't need to shuffle the next one. This is just showing the order, basically. So Gutter Beans and then J Swift. Hold up. Gutter Beans and then J Swift. Basically, that's the order of which that we're gonna go so far. And that means 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I just use that 7 from J Swift. Yo, what the freak? I think a mosquito is just on my face. No, you're not. Yo, this thing is moving. 50% off Dorky merch plus a free skip. Let me see. 50% off that Dorky merch plus a free skip. Do you want to do you want to keep it or respin? Always up to the artist. We'll bring up the respin. Will only say that you still get a free skip within there, but it also comes with a discount off the merch. Always depends on you. While we wonder what you are gonna do about that. He said respin. All right, so.
Gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
All right. So we just spin it again. Good luck. Good luck and shit. A lot of times freaking it almost went to a super mega ultra. Yeah. Insta skip. Not bad, not bad. You know, used some of our Insta skips earlier, only to win it right back. That's what's up. Okay, so Gutter Beans has an Insta skip. All right, now we just need to take care of Mr. J Swift, which let me see what your number was. 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, I appreciate you guys for tapping in with us tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. If something happens and I end up not streaming tomorrow though, but I think I will. If not in the evening, in the morning, or vice versa. You might get the free interview too, song. There we go. Free interview, 2 songs. So essentially, and again, I love to explain how these work, man. These are for when you want to, and again, it's not a full interview situation, right? The interviews, like if you guys end up paying for an interview on the show, you know, the ones that we do in sort of the normal way, you know, you kind of block out an episode so that we focus on you. And I usually give you an option, you know, to allow people to send, you know, skips during your interview as well, so you can help, you know, review those songs. They can hear your songs. You know, we go in a back-to-back fashion of what I did. Still be focused. Again, there's a whole freaking thing, and we also promote it, you know, weeks in advance and stuff like that when we're doing it the normal way. When you win skip interviews on the show with a certain number of songs, these are like, we can bring you on the screen you know, via freaking Skype, and or bring your audio in so you can sort of talk about the 2 songs or however many songs during that interview that you'd be sending. It's mainly an interview about the songs, and then briefly about, you know, why you got started or something like that. But it's a, you know, just a few song, you know, focus based freaking things. And that'll be cool and whatnot, because when you come on, you know, we can promote, you know, your show a little bit as well, and you know, stuff like that. I don't think I've gotten a chance to sort of like bring you on the show, so you know, if you're keeping that, that'll be exciting when you drop that. If I'm not mistaken, I could have sworn you might have won one of these before with a different amount of freaking songs. I'm not sure. But yeah, so congratulations. And then what you see? You say don't ask to have my 5-song interview. Yes, you do. So essentially, you know what I mean? You trying to come on? Just plan to come on the show when you guys do those things. So we'll have that. All right. Let's go ahead and we gotta head out. Man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, as always, for tapping in. Every single episode is freaking dope. Make sure you tap in with each other, man. Many of you guys got dope rhymes, beats, shows, podcasts, you know, promotions and stuff like that. You guys know what y'all freaking do. Network. You know what I'm saying? As we always freaking have said, you're either networking or you're not working.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so